Good afternoon, everybody. I'm back. Had a lunch break. I'm ready to go. We are starting up the next part of this series. Finally moving ahead. And I think I'm settling in for a long one here. Got my afternoon coffee. I'm comfy. I'm ready to go. We're going to knock out a good bit of this game, hopefully. That's the intention. Let's get some intrusion radar. Why not? Why not? This is a fictional story? Hey, good morning, Frederick. Glad to see you. Not sleepy yet, huh? Good afternoon from me.
The Hudson River. 2 years
I powered
ago,
up with some food, powering up with some
we had
caffeine.
classified intelligence that a new type
I'm
of
gonna.
gear was
I'm sorry to
scheduled
say
for
it. I'm sorry.
transport.
I'm gonna prove your prediction wrong.
The whole
I'm gonna
thing
get it.
stank,
I'm
but
gonna
our
get this
noses
game.
have been out in the cold too long.
You ready for the second cringiest Metal Gear Solid game? Good cringe though. What's the first cringiest? Is it what I just played? Because that was kind of cringy. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay. So is Twin Snakes third spot on cringe? I'm not counting non-canon remakes. Gotcha. If you were, where does Twin Snakes rank in cringiness from what you've experienced? Twin Snakes is number one because it's bad cringe. Yeah. There we go. Okay. 4 has a lot more cringe, but good cringe. I mean, from what I've experienced from Hideo Kojima, cringe is part of the process, right? You just sort of, it's sort of like a lot of the metal I like is kind of cheesy, you know? And I just like, it's good cheese though, right? It's part of, it's just the genre. It's just part of what's good about it. You lean into the cheesiness, and that's it. You enjoy it for what it is. I love all the stupid shit Kojima does in his games. I get why some don't, though. I like it. This one, I wonder if I'm gonna... I like this game. I have good memories of this game, and but this one might be on the side of a little too much, in terms of like interrupting me as the player and having me sit and wait. We'll see. I feel like the original was a fine balance. But whether or not like I always like it, I definitely always appreciate it. It's just like sometimes it doesn't quite jive with what I feel like doing. But just to like, in terms of appreciation for what it is and moving the medium forward, like the gaming medium forward, like what he's been able to do with storytelling and incorporating different ways of like different gameplay styles and ways of gamifying certain actions. I have nothing but praise for the man. I think 3 might end up being your favorite. It just might be. It has the benefit also of being a fresh experience, right? Because I was surprised how much I liked Ghost Babel. I really had an awesome time playing that.
You'll know soon enough.
Depends on how much you like the setting. Do you know anything about when 3 happens in the timeline? I really don't. 70s, 1970s, maybe. Or no, is Cold War spy stuff? Okay. That's what I kind of thought.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I think this
I'm at the
grizzle
sneak point.
is what
Everything going
Twin
okay?
Snakes was really missing on
Stealth
the
camo's busted. Landing impact.
snake
We must have
model.
overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
Maybe that would have
Not
helped.
in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy.
If that appeals to you, then
guaranteed.
3 will probably be your
I'm
favorite.
happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing?
I like
with
that setting.
Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon
Headshots
General's
are important
warning,
with that
have
one,
you?
right?
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as
They
your
might have been
old
in Twin Snakes as well, if I had ever found the thing. We'll never know.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not
When you played
terrorists.
this for the 1st
Don't
time,
get
did you
caught. You're in
know
stealth
about
Sure, and if it comes to that,
not being able to play a
never
snake
hurt
the entire time, Frederick?
By the way, Otacon.
It's like by the time I played this, I
Absolutely.
knew, because
Hacked
I
it out of the
had heard
Pentagon's
the
classified files
backlash.
myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price
imagine
on our
that-
heads.
You're just being
No, but this was the first Metal Gear Solid game I
hope
owned, so I
so.
did not care.
Those men,
Oh.
you wouldn't think they were anything
you hadn't
but
played the
civilians
original
from
yet.
here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo up
I played the
river.
demo
It's
and the
in
full
there,
game a couple
no
hours
doubt
at a friend's
about
house.
The
Gotcha.
military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game.
Have you disabled blood?
They're probably targeting
No.
the ship's controls.
I don't think so, unless they did it accidentally.
Take over a tanker of this size.
Does the HD version just not have that much blood? I can't say.
About 18 people.
I'm almost positive it, because I looked at it in the menu. I didn't toggle it. Remember fountains of blood here? Really? I'll have to double check that.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's
Also,
there
I was like,
now.
as I was doing my Twin Snake stream, I kept saying 2002. It wasn't until I finished, I just like added the game to my
Kamarov chopper, right?
like played
Killer
list,
whale.
like on my little extension there, and realized it was 2004. I was wrong. I was off by 2 years. A lot later than I
We need to
thought.
get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
I'm gonna be missing
Got it.
her.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
But just checked on YouTube. There was as much blood as I remember from the first guy that died, but the others not so much. So I may just have missed it on stream. Maybe. I think that menu. Maybe I have to go back to like the main menu. I'm pretty sure it's on, but I'll double check that. Oh, what? Great start. Right. Yeah, no more GameCube nonsense. Back to just normal. No menu until Big Shell.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Oh, yeah. You get it on the, the terminals, right? Oh, yeah, I did. And I did bring this up and test it when I was doing the, Metal Gear games. I don't know why I saved, though. Had to get a full minute and 3 seconds of progress, save for posterity, I guess.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone
I wonder if Mei
by
Ling would
yourself,
have
they'll gang up on you too.
felt the
I
need
think.
to
Since you're on your own
explain
on
that
ship,
part
you
as
need to
well,
take this
like to
to heart
clarify.
and
Like I'm
avoid
talking about
confrontations.
I'm not quoting a candy bar
How
rapper.
was that? Just like
I think
the
she would
old
have just
days,
assumed
huh?
we knew it, right?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling.
Almost.
But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
On the nerds. But yes. Okay. Beautiful. So glad I got some practice over the last week. Oh, good start. Good start. What? Oh. Not now. Yes? Who? You?
What you're
Too late now,
wielding
is it?
right
Yeah.
now is a converted Beretta M92F
I'll never know.
designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's
Well, you'll probably
effects
get called
are
again if you go down the
different
stairs.
times
I'm gonna
depending
try.
on where the
I
bullet
was trying to get out of the
lands.
danger zone
A head
because
or heart
he was
shot
about to
will
turn
take
around, I
effect
think.
immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Alright, let's try this again.
Who is that? It's the other. I need help.
Awesome. Well.
He's over there.
Did I get you? Definitely not in the head, but... How much time for that?
Over there.
No, I don't flip over that. Yeah. In first person, hold R2 or L2 to lean, or both to stand a bit taller. Oh. How long are you snoozing for? Also, can I can while I'm down here? The one thing I don't know if there's a way to do this. Can I abandon this shot? That's one thing I wasn't, you can use L1 to auto-aim. Oh, I guess if I took the gun off? Yeah, there we go. I didn't care for having, like, pull the trigger, fire, on the same button as bringing up my firearm. Because then if, like, I don't want to, if I end up not wanting to shoot. But I just figured out I could just do that, so. No, it's fine. Lean might be L1 or R1. I can't remember. I'm going to try it here as soon as everything calms down.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Yeah. Okay. Guess I didn't realize that. Nice. There's got to be a better way, though, right? I'm doing all that? Maybe not. There it is. And then
Snake, it looks
L1,
like
if I
that
remember
door
correctly, to
can't be
auto-aim
opened
on
from the
third
deck.
person.
You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
You coming up here? Ooh, maybe I can get your leg. Did I get your leg? I don't think I got anything, did I? You'd be snoozing by now. Ooh. Right in the butt. Okay, sure. That works. Oh, you. But you can't see me. So it's all good. Okay. Did I get... I saw... What did I see? I saw these. That's down a level. Remember, you can lean to get a better... Oh, you know what? The tippy toes would have helped just now, right? That's a nothing. this. Is this something? Yeah, what if I remember to use the mechanics you literally told me about 90 seconds ago? Chaff grenades, absolutely. Is there a... Probably just not the... Okay. You can do pull-ups to level up grip? Okay, let's do that. Let's get a workout in. As soon as... we shoot you. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Thanks for that tip. Okay. That's gonna come in handy. Just 100 to level up once. 100 more for another level. Tippy Toes has saved me many times. 100. I don't think I ever realized. I remember the grip level. I don't know that I ever knew like how to actually do it. Pull-ups are different, not what you were doing. Okay. Yeah, I guess that isn't really I mean, I'm pulling myself up, but not doing a pull-up. Like there was a way to do a pull-up? Interesting. I wonder what it is. Let's try a different button press. Oh, that's not it. Maybe one of the triggers? Maybe the same as like Tippy Toes. That makes sense? No. Oh. I was thinking like, okay, I'm not going to do 100 of these right now. That's going to take a while. L2, oh yeah. Thank you. I think I just got it. You want me to believe that Solid Snake here. 1, 2, like we're getting 3, 4, maybe 5 in for really quick. That's all he's got. Make sure to fully pull up just in case it doesn't count them. Yeah. My gym teacher didn't count them. I don't expect the game to. Ooh, bad memories. Flooding back. Stay out of my head. Okay. I'll try and get some in here and there. No dice?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly.
At no point do you need more grip gauge, but it can be nice.
Until the door's
I was thinking, also, it's probably not worth it to spend the time doing it as Snake. I don't know that we'll be gripping for too long, right? Now, Jack, on the other hand. I just didn't even think about that. I was thinking, like, maybe, I don't even know where else I'm going to be gripping through. Like, I don't remember. But I feel like most of the rest of this is going to be interiors. It's been a little while. Yeah, not going to get you in time. Maybe this time. Gotta be quick. Oh, I don't think I... Okay, Yeah. Beautiful. On Big Shell, there are lots of places where you could use more grip. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, like riding, running around, like all the connective walkways, right? Between the different areas of the shell. But I'm thinking, here is Snake. I would imagine it wouldn't transfer. So I'd probably just be doing a lot of pull-ups for no real benefit. But yeah, never mandatory. Yeah, because, like, I don't think I ever did it, so I did make my way through without it. Can I... with a trank gun? I don't think so, right? That doesn't cause enough of an impact. But can I just, like, sidle up against the wall and... Okay. I do remember there's something about getting in a locker there and making Snake pleasure himself, yeah? I don't know if you get like a magazine or there's something you do. Oh, okay. There are specific lockers. Gotta get the right locker for that.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Oh, I thought the usual method was smoke a cigarette. Okay. Box. Hell yeah. Box of oranges. The orange. Uh-oh. Am I cool? So we got flour packed in Jamaica. I don't know. Can't read the other one. You're sleeping? And what? Pumpkins? Is that what we got here? Pumpkins? Like the... We get a lot of these in Japan, this type of, if that's what it is. Not your traditional, at least for us Americans, big orange ones. Can I squeeze by you? Ooh, sorry. Ooh, yeah, sorry. I just had to do it.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Oh, gotta redo this. Okay. Let me get my box again. Can I make it back out before you come in? Maybe not, but... Or wait. Okay. Oh. Maybe. I hesitated. Want a better shot. Oh, close. Closer. Okay. Oh, right. What? Oh, was there? Yeah. Well.
You want stars?
Hey, Sethosaur. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Came in at a moment here. Maybe try this again. Or, yeah, make a getaway. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Daikatana? I was lurking for a while. Awesome channel. Anyone that's not coming in from said raid. Highly recommend you check out Sethosaur.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
So after the first boss, and once you get inside the Mishima place, it gets way better. It does. It gets better then, and it gets a whole lot better a little bit more farther into the game. Yeah, the mid-section Daikatana I actually really enjoyed. And like even when it was pissing me off, like I'm stuck in a hallway because my idiotic companions are just like three stooging into a doorway and I can't get past them. I could see like the intent, the ambition, and the design behind it, what they were going for. You know, fell short, but Morgorn, what's going on? What's good? Are you a fan of Metal Gear? I've been playing through the whole series. So we started with the original Metal Gear games on MSX. Did Ghost Babel on Game Boy Color. Did the original Solid on PlayStation. And then just finished Twin Snakes on GameCube. And so now we're moving on to 2. Everything Dark, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. That first mission was rough, not gonna lie. That first level sucks. It's a really shitty beginning to the game, because you have like that interminable cutscene, just 10 minutes of lore, and none of it's really interesting. It's just sort of rambling, and
so the prototype is ready for solo testing.
then you go, yeah, you just do like this murky swamp level.
That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range too.
Makes a bad first impression for sure.
Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake,
haven't played him,
you
but
need to go
watched
down to the holds and locate the actual Metal Gear.
a buddy play him years and years ago. Yeah. I haven't played like the latter half of the series. I'm really excited to finally get to those. What kind of games do you like? What do you normally play? Now, is it actually locked, or is it that Snake isn't strong enough? Because apparently he can only do 4, maybe 5 pull-ups. Okay, I am doing it correctly. You doing lethal or non-lethal on Olga? I don't even remember really what to do with her. It's been a long time, so I'm gonna do whatever works. I'm gonna fumble my way into something that works.
Control room, communications, and engine room. are under
Played more
control.
Tomb Raider.
All entry
Playing
and
Rise of
exit
the Tomb
points
Raider
detector
now.
holds
Okay,
secure.
nice.
Infrared sensors placed and operational.
I've played a couple Tomb Raiders over the years. I loved Tomb Raider 2 as a kid. Had that on PlayStation. Or
Yes, they are all planted.
I didn't have it.
Once we have what we came for, the
A friend had it, but I remember borrowing
And
it
the vehicle's
a few
pilot.
times.
he's the only one who underwent
Reboot, I think I just played the original. It's like 2013,
Are you
that
sure
reboot.
you
I haven't
can
played
trust him?
Rise. How is it? I don't think lethal is an option on new game. Okay.
No, it's not over yet.
And anything really? You get the lethal gun after Olga? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't have anything.
feeling about this mission.
But I do tend to miss guns, so.
Once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Is it? Oh, it's been a while since you played? Yeah, well, that makes 2 of us. Lethal versus non-lethal doesn't really matter until 3 anyways, outside of getting a better rank. In 3, however, I recommend doing non-lethal for every boss there. Really?
Freeze. Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
In 3, you get things like boss uniforms for non-lethal? Okay.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Snake, it's a woman. Are you gonna
No,
use a cringy one-liner on her? Or have you matured in the 2 years since we've seen you
Said don't
on
move.
Shadow Moses?
Americans.
Uniforms are not just aesthetic.
I'm a nomad.
Do they allow you access to places you would normally get to?
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Most uniforms are just camo, but boss uniforms do unique things. Alright, I'll give it a try.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
It's not too shabby. Oops. I like New York
And that
pretty
brings
good.
our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew
feel like
up on
there's
the
something, I'm trying to
battlefield,
remember now. Is it like
conflict,
shooting
and victory were
spotlights
my
or something?
parents.
There's always like a gimmick, right?
It's my life,
The Metal Gear
my
boss.
family. We've shared.
Maybe not.
I have no one, nothing except the unit.
Oops.
Nothing else matters to me.
Yeah, that, oops. Right. I was trying to bring up my menu for ration, but if I got the weapon out, that's going to be a lean. So I accidentally found the lean.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Too slow. Man. Not a good start.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
You see those straps holding that tarp down? I do now. Is that what it is? Thank you.
Take this!
Okay, I would recommend not showing off like that. You just leave yourself open. But coming from Snake, I mean, it's pretty rich. We saw his behavior in Twin Snakes, just full on twirling in front of Sniper Wolf. Nice lean dodge. Entirely intentional, of course. Oh yeah, always. Every time I do something right, on purpose. Gotta pop out sometime, right? Such a funny fight. Hey, fight, what's going on? You're a funny fight. You can tippy-toe while crouching, by the way. You can sit behind cover, tippy-toe to shoot, then back down to reload. Hey, I got a trophy. Lights out. You can actually skateboard across this part and do a kickflip off of her, ending the fight immediately. Now, see, that sounds like a bit, but then there is like a skateboarding thing in the substance or subsistence or whatever it is version of this, right? Substance. Do you bring the skateboard here to the tanker? Subsistence is 3. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure, so thought, well, just throw everything at the wall, see what sticks.
Cypher. Otacon.
Substantial
The
is
ship
4.
appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't
Once
been
again,
able to find
I
out
think it's a
anything else
bit,
about
but
their origin.
I don't know.
I know who they are.
Did it get a?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Did we get a substantial
Lukovich,
re-release of
one
that game at some
Ocelot's
point?
allies.
If in doubt, think
Yeah,
about
the Gru
how Snake
Colonel.
Eater and Subsistence
He's
are
the one
connected.
Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow
Oh,
Moses.
yeah, that makes
They're
sense.
after Metal Gear.
Right, subsisting.
Everything's changed.
Okay.
This is not
I'll
gonna
never
be as
forget
simple
now.
as we
Thank you. That's a
thought.
nice trick.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now.
Submarine
it
is
looked like
one.
The Cypher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info.
That's how I remember-
about
that's a
the
good way to
Metal
remember.
Gear on
Yeah.
our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
I guess they all
It
have
was a tip.
submarines.
An anonymous tip.
Yeah.
Anonymous.
I mean, I
You
guess. I
never
don't know.
trusted those. Why would you
How
start
about the later
now?
ones?
I have a younger sister.
Did we have any? I don't think we had any
We have different
submarines in the
parents.
original games.
I only knew her for
Maybe?
2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So,
The sender of the
Ghost
tip
Babble?
was EE.
Also?
E.E.,
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma, Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know?
Also, she
I
she
figured
writes
it was a
beautiful
coincidence, but I couldn't get
poems
it
that
out
are
of my
all in
mind.
lowercase and
There's
lack
really
punctuation.
no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time
Really
you
earned
saw
the
her?
EE
Over 10
nickname.
years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
She writes tweets.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them
E.E.
on
Cummings,
now.
the original
There's no ammo, but it
tweeter.
takes a 9mm, just like the
PM,
Marines
welcome back.
M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
That would be like a fun, like, I don't know, like, hastily written tweet or pretentious poem. And you just get, like, a collection of incendiary tweets and then, like, you know, like imagist poetry. Or whatever the term is for that style of poetry. And then, right? You ask passersby, what do you think? Is this art? Art or fart? And they all have the inventory snake. Don't conjure that back into being. I feel like we've left that behind a few console generations back, right? I don't need to be going back here. Art or being a prick. Mm-hmm. Well, often a lot of art involves just doing just that, now doesn't it? I need to look around. Like, I'm looking for an extinguisher, right? And I didn't get it. I do have to double check. Like, I don't know. Did I pick it up already and just sort of... Did my eyes glaze over? This seems right. This also seems right. I want to climb up to the tippy top and give a nice holler out across the bay. I feel like that would be really satisfying, you know? It's like a bucket list thing. So let's do it. Always wanted to holler from a crow's nest, yeah? Do we see anything we recognize? New York skyline? Oh, yeah, you're here. I'm not even looking. Can I? Yeah, I can just step off here, right? Tippy toes? Tippy toes. Oh. I just gotta be ready when you come by. I don't even have my gun out. Okay. Well, we'll get you next time. I'll get you next time. I have some fun facts about this game and 9/11 later in the game, last stream probably. Oh, I can't wait. You mean this stream? I'm gonna do the whole game. Whoop! Great shot. In one shot. The ultimate. Defying of expectations, yeah? Not only did I finish this game by the end of May, like my goal intended, one day. Was it just you? I thought there was another one. One guy? How Long to Beat says 13 hours for Metal Gear Solid 2. And you know me, I usually double that time. Wet box. Wet box. What is that good for? Okay, so I didn't get an extinguisher out here. Well, what I do want to do at least.
Time to save?
Time to save. Alright, so just like 12 hours and 10 minutes left.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, Don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding. And so did a bird that got high on something. Probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep
Yes,
family's
but that's how I
fish.
live my life. It's not even a conscious choice. It's like instinctual lizard brain. You want me to go against just millennia of evolution, saying, get the shiny thing, get the shiny thing. God, Otacon is such a moron, they are perfect for each other. I want to say, I know I looked out here, but like, before I go back down and, you know, like, was it right here by Olga? Did I miss something? I think I got everything. Must be inside. Also, some of the doors might be unlocked now. Okay. Well, let's head back down. It might have been in here, right? I like ran out of here before I could get everything, potentially. I got the chaffs, don't I? Four. Make it count. Oh. Is this making it count? That was stupid.
Who's that?
Oh, that's a... uh-oh. Shit.
I'm under enemy fire.
Aww. But, maybe... Oh, can I get under a table in time? Not like that. No.
Who's there?
Nothing. Nobody. No. Shit. She's gonna get you in the boot.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking right at it. It's here. This is it. Also, yeah. Ooh,
Who's that?
great.
Enemy
No.
sight.
What's going on? Respond.
How do I get you? Nice radio shot. Yeah, that was neat.
All clear.
Definitely intentional. Definitely. Can I destroy this by shooting you? Yeah, I mean it does do that, but.
Begin pursuit.
So now, are those? They're still going? I mean, there's one way to find out. Although that, I don't know where that's going to send me back to if I cross it. Yeah, it's good. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, right, I'm over here. Ads in 2 minutes and 46 seconds. You coming in? You might be. What are you? Oh.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies.
Got it.
Huh. Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered.
Mike could.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? Snake, that...
Oh, this was gonna be the same. Or I thought it was gonna be the same. But it's not. Am I just going back now? Because like the whole reason I needed the extinguisher was to get past these lasers, but I'm on the other side of them. So then... But wait a second, this is a different stairwell. I keep popping up here, but this is not the same one. No, it is. I'm misremembering that there weren't stairs on the other side. Okay, am I just going back? I guess we'll find out in 10 seconds plus a minute or two. It's ad break, so I'm gonna let the ads roll, and then I'll be back. So, see y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Shoot. Shoot. Pretty loud. So blood is definitely on. Yeah. Okay. Right, I came in here. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Sure. Just in time. Wow. Holy shit. That was actually pretty quick thinking. But not quick doing. Oh, that's not either. Oh, that's not quick thinking. Okay. Now you're thinking with boxes. Thinking outside the box? No, thinking inside the box. This is all still locked. Oh, also, yeah? Someone's here?
Over there.
No? Oh. No? Not going through there, huh? Oh, wow.
Over there.
All right. Just realized I haven't been in here. Oh yeah, no, I have not. The question is, like, what am I doing? Oh. Okay, I think this is right. I kind of remember this room. Ooh. I know I'm like letting a leg hang out at the moment, yeah. But no matter. No matter. We're gonna get you. Or am I? Oh shit! Dang it! Didn't mean to do that. So are we just like abandoning the fire extinguisher thing then? Oh no. What fire extinguisher? Like, when I first came on the hallway, that's what I was like confused about, like running back and forth. I thought I was looking for a fire extinguisher. Where it was all like laid with explosives upstairs. I just went around and like shot the panel, and that deactivated it. But I thought there's a reason. Maybe it was just for that one instance. I thought maybe like that was a task I needed to accomplish, because there was going to be like a place that was like impassable unless I got a fire extinguisher. Like I'm gonna have to make my way through the lasers or something.
Raven.
And I was on that thinking, Raven? No, it couldn't be. We saw that man get eaten alive by birds, by an unkindness of his own flock, his own favorite. Yep, just a figure. You shoot the extinguisher to see the lasers. Oh, that is, yeah, okay. That makes sense, because he was saying, got it. Can I get it for my collection? No. So that's all. Or you just go around to the other side and you just blast it. Got it. So I just found another way. The dumb guy way. Just explode it. Oh. You can't take them with you. That makes more sense, yeah. That's a big thing to put in your back pocket. What are you doing? Oh, you're just waiting for me. That's what you're doing. Oh, missed my window. Quick. Okay. Can I get you by crawling through here? No. I'm not fitting through that. Okay. You coming out? Maybe not. Alright. This works. No, it doesn't. Not like that. Wait. Great shot. Gets kind of like confusing because I've got like 3 button presses held in at the same time, right? Like R1, R2, and square. Like, all right, brain, tell which finger what to do when and where. A little much for me to keep track of. Apparently. What's the ration in this game? Do we get to know? Just a meal ready to eat. And we're all full. Okay. good enough? It'll be good enough. Oh. You hate to see it. Right in the armpit. Uh-oh. And also in the... somewhere. Clavicle. Did we get that clavicle? Moving on. Or... checking for... goodies. Hot dog. Wait a second. I haven't been all the way, yeah. Didn't even need it, but... no, wait a second. I'm losing track of where I've been and where I haven't. I definitely came through here. I guess... yeah. I came through on the bottom level? Okay. Got it. Now I see what I did.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Maybe... okay. Oh, is this the locker? Is this the locker? Because it's got a poster in it? But then I don't know what you do. I kind of remember. Do you just hang out for a while? This might have just become an 18+ stream. I don't know. What do you do? We don't need to make him do that, though, right? Alright, I kind of remember this. This is all... yeah.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but There are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Is this it? So
Stop kidding around. Snake?
answer that question. Okay. That wasn't it. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna need to take you out again. Maybe I can just do this before you get here, right? Maybe not. Okay. No. Yes? Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, I just shot the explosive directly. Is it? It's on the other side of that protruding bit there. How do you get that? Do I need to stand on here? Or can I go forward a bit because I've knocked this out? Can I like come up on? Yeah, I can just go. Gotta head to bed while the temperature is still bearable. Hope I fall asleep before it gets too hot. And I'm fine. Well, I guess that makes two of us because I am now sleeping with the fishes, right? Thanks for coming, hanging out. It's great having you. Have a good rest. Okay, wait. So, but I could like come up like halfway. So let's do that. Maybe that'll give me the right angle on it. Okay, where did I get exploded? About here? Okay, so that's that.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, thanks for coming. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. And thanks for the final whistle as you head out. Alright, how do we get that next one? Maybe if I get down on my belly? Is that what it is? That's what it is. Maybe come up a little bit farther. I actually decided to wait for you to blow up again. Well, I guess you're staying up a while longer, because I ain't gonna do that. I'm about to get it just right. Look at that. Shit. Is there another one?
Snake, respond!
Alright, I guess you can go to bed then. Oh, I mean, after I said I was going to bed, but also. Okay. Alright. I think I just ran forward too quickly, right? Is that what I did? I didn't wait for it to... Oh, there's another one. It's right there in front of me. Alright, now? But now I progress with all humility. I'm not going to be cocky. I'm going to just creep forward and say maybe. With no... Yep. I waited so... Oh, I see. So I can do the whistle. You can close lockers, by the way. Oh, that's right. If leaving... Like, just leaving them open... Does that alert the henchman that something is amiss?
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Nothing. Closing that locker gives you an angle at 1 or 2 of the bomb control. Oh, I see. Okay. So there was another way. Your way worked, though. Found a way. It only took 3 deaths? 3? Oh. Oh. Hello. And that's my... Yep. That's my loud gun. Did it with my loud gun. Alright, wait a second. Yeah, let's get on that. Are all these equally not budging? What? Who? Fox? Oh. Here? Fun fact, this hallway is a... Oh, you saw me? You saw that, huh? Alright, whoops. Then I guess it's time for violence. You? About time. How about now? When you say it's a boss fight, like this, that's how it's considered, like as a, like the level of challenge. That alert's not fucking off, huh? Yeah. I don't know why I still got the box out. We're long past that. Yeah. It's time for that. It's time for violence. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh, another one. Whoop. Did it always have to go this way? I do remember doing it, like, this is familiar. Vaguely. Do you get alerted no matter what? Well, I guess in that case, boss number 2, toppled, done and dusted. Taoshimashita. Right. No, wrong. Yes. Or maybe we got another segment, more of the same, incoming. Should probably get on my, yeah. Silent but deadly. Silent but not deadly. That's kind of the whole point, right? Not deadly. Right. How about some rations? Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. So yeah, more.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
A little late for that.
Who goes there?
Cool tumble.
Aim for the lights.
Oh. Oh, they just keep coming, don't they? In that case, let's do something stupid. Wait, what? Invisible, okay. Got it. This is the boss fight, I misremembered. Okay. And you have to do it here, I guess, because I couldn't go any farther forward. I guess all kind of like I mean, maybe that's technically the one, but it all was sort of like a series of challenges, right? To just move forward. It's like a set piece.
Who goes there?
Oh, you don't recognize those spurs?
Oh, Shalashaska.
Who else would enter with such
Why are you
flourish?
here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
But what if I want to hang around
Snake,
and
just
hear the joke?
Photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves.
And
that
I do.
doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands,
Don't worry, you have more time than that.
that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of
kinda
rogue
loud.
states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out.
How many jokes we got coming? I keep waiting. This is pretty serious.
The shift in the
I'm losing.
power will mean a new world
Sir,
order, and
my
we,
attention
the Marine
span.
Corps, will play a central role
Attention
in
is
its
waning. I
military
need a joke. I
affairs.
need some levity here. This is all so serious. This is also mission oriented. How's it, Fishy? Welcome in. How you doing?
Ours is not the
How'd
only
the workout go?
devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot
I don't even know
be
what I'm
more
crawling
different
towards.
in
Where is
nature
it?
from the Navy's. Theirs
I remember
is a
this
program
room,
that
but
will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear
oh, just getting through
proliferation.
here. The door. Try
It
the
is a
door in front of me.
fact that
Yeah.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail.
Okay. It was good. Hell yeah.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
What's the purpose of this? Is it just to keep everyone engaged at attention? Because you got to move your body left and right every once in a while? No zoning out. Starting to snooze. Because that projector is going to make sure you snap into attention at some point. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Or no, wait. Do I need...
To move on,
What?
Metal Gear Ray
Okay.
is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex,
There.
it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing
Maybe?
on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after
this
the
it?
great Manta Ray.
No.
Our Ray has
Yes.
a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
You can mess with the projectors in each room with... Well, phone typing while half asleep is not working out. I've been there. I did think about messing with the projector, but then next thing I knew, I'd already slunk past it.
Current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
So I was thinking, like, do I need to mess with the projector, or... Does that happen automatically? I couldn't quite remember.
Metal Gear.
The room with 2 projectors? That last one, right?
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors.
You're snoozing now. Are you gonna keep snoozing? Well, make sure you do. Make sure you do.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of.
Now wait, do I have to?
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Is this?
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Was that the joke we were waiting for?
The Metal Gear Rex
That might have been the joke we were waiting for.
Supposedly the first preparatory measure
fine.
taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear.
Is that good? Yeah, it's good, huh?
Technology leaked to other
But that's. I still need the logo, which this
This
will.
theory is correct. It means that
Don't do that.
there was a calculated intent to cash in.
Here we
on
got the
this
Marines.
opportunity. By specific-
Good. Good. All right. So wait, like left,
We are here today
front,
to
right,
flush out
and
rid
the
our
Marines logo,
country of
right?
these corrupting forces.
So I
That
think
is
2 out of
our
4
mission.
already.
You will bear that in mind.
Yeah.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
Now, what about you? If I
This
just take you out, is that
exercise
gonna?
the first step towards
Is
that
anyone gonna
goal.
notice that?
The future of the country rests with you.
Okay. God.
You have intelligence that there are
Okay. Yeah. Hey, thanks for breaking in. I have a new one, and it's effective. Jesus Christ. Also, a solid second and a half of wait, what is happening in the game? I guess they got alerted. Oh no, they did get alerted. Oh shit.
The proliferation and development of nuclear technology. The proliferation and development of metal
You're awake again, right?
are about to render agreements like the NPT
Right, wait a second.
and START obsolete.
Wait a second.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further
Do
their
you-
own
okay,
power
okay,
and
okay, okay, okay.
influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless.
Do I have to
arms
go
race of that last
up and then around? I guess that's what I gotta do. I guess I was already there, right? I gotta go up the stairs?
C is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal
Or is
Gear
this too
Ray is a
far?
prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. And its
Wait, I'm
final
going up on
form,
stage. Oh
Ray
shit.
will be unmanned,
Right?
driven by teleexistence and an autonomous
Although,
control.
great shot. Great shot incoming. Look at this shot. Yeah? Apparently that
The
wasn't much of
importance
anything.
of next-generation technology such
Now that we are
as
nice and
C4
awake, ready for some
ISR
counterfacts, oh, I'm
RNA
so awake.
battle situation
I had an
has
afternoon
been
cup of
discussed
coffee.
time and again.
Got a
But
jump
Ray is the
scare.
first to deploy it so
I'm
fully.
fully alert.
With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the
Oh,
way
I just
to
have
a
to go
new
back
age
and
of
get in
military
on the other
tactics.
side. I have to go back through the previous room, right?
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade
Okay.
plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late
So-
last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
How about this? Yeah.
Good.
Good. Good.
Once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear
Oh no,
Ray
I'm
has
out of
raised
time.
other
Oh
Metal
shit.
Gears under
Right.
control
Time.
and ensured that we
Time. I don't have enough time. Uh-oh.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Oh, good. Okay.
We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top
Right.
secret
They were
field
saying if you made
testing of
jokes,
Ray.
it would go on longer. So that was the joke?
Shadow Moses has
That was
turned
the joke.
public
I'm on a roll
opinion
here.
against weapons development.
Pause
This
for
training needs
laughter
to stay covert.
and applause. Yeah? Can you? Can we? Can I? Jesus Christ.
Do not risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker.
The Mall of America in Minnesota is about the size of 78 football fields. The Boston University Bridge is the only spot in America where a boat can sail under a train, driving under a car, driving under an airplane.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Yeah, stretch to your left, please.
Left. Right.
Oh! Son of a bitch. Yeah.
Snake, respond.
At the turn of the 20th century, boys were dressed in pink and girls in blue. Interesting.
George Sears surrendered his
where are we in terms of
Shadow Moses? The official reason given did not affect
okay, so it checkpointed that.
nuclear warheads.
That's kind of you.
Even you will have heard rumors.
Thank you. This is the way to do it, I guess, like to come back through here.
He was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Maybe, can I just go around?
The Metal Gear Rex development
Jesus
on
Christ.
Shadow Moses was supposedly the first
Am I just doing it like
preparatory
this?
measure taken
They're
against
gonna
the
see
future
this, right?
possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to
I
other
can't get there
nations would
anyway.
make that contingency
Right.
likely.
Okay.
But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex.
No.
We are
This-
here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Okay, yeah.
That is our
D-pad.
mission. You will
D-pad.
bear that in mind.
How far forward can I come? Am I
You must
good?
be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Okay. Do I need to come back in this room? Or can I do it in...
Snake, respond. Snake, snake.
I think I gotta come back and go around, right? I can't just like...
George
Because
Sears
he's gonna see me if I
surrendered his presidency in
come
the
through this way, right?
aftermath
I
of
guess it's worth a
Shadow
shot
Moses.
to just try, but I
The
feel like...
official reason given
you
is
get
not,
caught
of
doing
course,
this,
to improve
right?
the development of Metal Gear Rex and next generation
No?
nuclear warheads.
I'm just making it so much harder on myself then.
But
Maybe?
even you will have heard rumors that he was forced
Is this easy?
to resign after the failed
What have I been
cover-up
doing?
costed his influence in the political community. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by
Wait.
the completion of Ray. The opposition
I
from
maintained the
Navy
shot I
is
took
an
before?
undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Metal Gear, lol, squid.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Everyone
The Metal Gear Rex
laughs at that, right? Ha ha ha. That's the joke. Really funny. I didn't hear anyone laugh though. Just me.
was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense
Freeze.
capability.
And snooze.
NMD technology
Is this,
linked to other nations would make that
Maybe we gotta get
contingency likely.
farther forward? I don't
This
know.
theory is correct. It means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within
How
the
about this?
military industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and
What are we
rid our
overwriting?
country
I don't
of
even
these
know.
corrupting forces.
Marine butts?
That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military.
Okay, that's the Marine
seeking
logo.
to control national affairs to suit its
That's
own
the front.
interests.
Is this
Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party,
I don't even know.
thwarting their plans and guiding this nation
This one?
back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you.
I don't know, maybe here?
The proliferation and development
Good? Do we get them all?
like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Got a minute. Right, terminal is back this way.
We cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Uh-oh. Right,
This Metal
instruction.
Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be
Shit.
unmanned,
Oh
driven
no.
by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Oh, right. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Just get him wherever.
The importance
Whatever
of
works.
next-generation technology such as C4ISR and
Oh, I'm getting away with
RNA
this. I shouldn't be, but I
has been
am.
discussed time and again. But Ray is the first to
Wait.
deploy it so fully.
Should I push it?
Ray's completion.
I feel like I should wait for y'all to turn, right? But I don't have time.
Tactics.
I'm just gonna have to believe this works. Apparently it works. Okay.
The brain drain of
This is shit. Damn it.
Snake, you okay?
I wasn't trying to do that. It's 2001, you know. The analog stick, it's pretty good. Feels pretty good, but we're still getting there.
Presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Do I have all the shots I need?
Official reason given did not,
Maybe?
of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even
Can I just
you
get out of
have
here?
heard-
What's the easiest way back?
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Just check? Well, see, I'm looking. Is there a way to... You use the PC? I thought I was trying to get back to the PC. I thought the PC was, like, back in the first room. Maybe Otacon will tell me. Like, I wasn't sure if, like, all the shots I had... It was in that room? Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Why are you turning around? Metal Gear is in the farthest hold, I told you. The Commandant is almost done with his speech. We're just about out of time. Hurry!
It's like I'm trying to just, at every opportunity, make this so much harder than it has to be by just going the wrong way. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was, like, misremembering something. It's right here. I was thinking it was back where we came in. For whatever reason. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Hey, Ninja Dog, what's going on? Welcome in. I really like that Otacon emote. Scott. Password? We don't know. Oh. Police knots. I can't wait to play that. I think Metal Gear series, then Police Knots, then Death Stranding. We're gonna get there. Not too long.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can
Oh, did you
try
pull that
again?
emote off of this this screen? Ninja Dog? Is that where you got it?
Next up is... This is great. The
Hell yeah.
Marines lettering shows up
Oh.
really well.
Yeah? All it says is NES. The Nintendo Entertainment System is responsible for this.
The next image is...
And the next image was what I thought I needed.
We only need one good shot of the lettering.
I only gave you one good shot. This is the shot.
The next image is...
But sure.
Huh. It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is
Yes, from here?
top-notch quality
That's
here.
awesome.
Next up is... We only need one good shot of the lettering.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, what's the last one gonna be?
Another failure, I'm sure.
Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
That's the shot from the right? Okay. Whoops. Front left and the front. Oh my god. What a mess. Okay. I wasn't paying
I have your photos now.
close enough attention to which ones I need to overwrite.
Huh? You haven't taken a single photo.
Oh.
There's no point in using this.
Oh, you just like emptied out my... Do I have an empty camera now? I was worried that like I was already full, and I would have to know which photos.
Seeking to control national affairs to suit its own
Okay.
interests.
So front and front left, right?
Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans.
I thought I got a good one at the front.
Back to its original path.
Maybe I had, and then I overrode it, right?
This exercise is but a first step.
I thought it was mostly just marine buttocks, but it was better than I thought. Ads. Ads are here. It's ad time. Did I send out a warning about those? I'm sorry if I didn't. Quick break. I'm going to take the breaks every hour, I think, because I think I'm going for a long stream here this afternoon. Knock out a good chunk of this game. So, see y'all in just a minute. Be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's see about this frontal shot.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
You're gonna stretch into my shot.
Right.
Good.
Good.
Up.
They're just just stretching their heads, their necks. The rest of the bodies. Hold on. I mean, I don't know anything about military. Maybe that's the thing. Like the rest of you stays at attention. You just stretch the head and neck. But I'm not gonna lie. I expected more movement on the stretch break. Or maybe that's the joke. Is he finally making a joke? Because I laughed. I thought that was a little humorous. What? Okay. I don't know. Is this good? Oh,
There are
good.
forces at work trying to
We got a
exploit this
good.
disturbing trend to
Okay,
further their
I think we're
own
done.
power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype, designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence.
Hey, I was listening to that. All right, what's the verdict?
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Bonus points for the
So,
snoozer
what's
in the
last
foreground.
one gonna be? Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
I would say it's a great back view. You know what I'm saying? Get out of there. Okay. Didn't mean to cut you off.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Oh no. Dismissed. We're in a tight spot.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. We said it at the same time. I guess a trophy's fine in place of a cola. Spaghetti. Jinx, you owe me a spaghetti.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel.
That name, though.
Mother
Still
Russia
so
can
silly.
rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Pretty long window. It's open here. No one sees it upon it, right? I'd be pretty intimidated.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it.
Wait, was it a dead man switch that he's got on that? Did he say? Or did he have to, like, manually trigger it?
Don't let him get away! Ocelot!
Oh shit.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
I wonder what the origin of this is. It's like a recurring thing. Right? Like, well, I can think of at least one other example, which is in Trigun. you have Legado Blue Summers that like attaches Vash the Stampede's severed arm to his own, right? And there's like some psychic connection there to a certain degree, like at least in terms of like. I just wanted a reason to bring. Yeah, I mean you always need a reason to bring Cam Clark back. I just like I've seen this before, like this idea of having the psyche of someone in the arm that's like attached to a different character, and I wonder like are there other examples of that?
But I live on through this arm.
I guess Trigun did it first, right? So maybe Trigun got it from somewhere else. We need a deep dive. We need to trace this thread, the story thread back through the years. Was that in the Trigun manga or anime? It was in the anime for sure. I'm trying to remember, like, I did read the manga after I saw the anime. I want to say it was in there as well. I can't really say for sure. I do remember, like, the manga being a lot weirder than the anime. Especially in terms of, like, Blue Summers. So I want to say yes. It's just a pretty weird, like, subplot.
You don't have what it takes after all.
But yeah, man, it's been so long.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker.
I take it you watched the show, or did you read the manga? The manga is way different. I haven't read or watched either in a long time, but I don't remember that at all. Yeah, it's been so long for me too. But like, Knives shoots off Vash's arm, right? Years past, like in years past, 'cause that's why he's got the mechanical arm with like the deployable cannon, right? In addition to his angel arm. And then I think he gives that arm to Blue Summers, right? And like Legado Blue Summers severs his own arm and then attaches Vash to the Stampedes, I think I have this right. It's not something you see happen, but he mentions it, like when they meet up later on in the show. That he's got Vash's arm on, I think. It's time for rewatch, man. That was like my favorite. That really got me into anime, like, heavily. The machine gun arm? Yeah, right, it is a machine gun? I'm trying to remember.
Snake!
Yeah. Or it changes, doesn't it? Like at first it's like more of a cannon, but then when he goes to the, shoot, it's like from Project Seeds, like they've got the one ship that's still like suspended up, right? It's like using its reserve generators to like stay suspended up in the air, and they like hitch this like whirlpool or like whirlwind contraption to like ride up to it, and then he like goes in and gets it like worked on or repaired, and then it gets upgraded to a machine gun arm, I think. Is that how it goes? The ship that's in orbit, right? But it's like within the atmosphere. It's not like out in space. I think, and I could have also like misunderstood it as a kid. But they like ride up. They're not in like space suits or anything. So it is within the atmosphere because they're able to breathe on the way up. Or maybe it's in like a low Earth orbit, or whatever you would call it. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I think that's when he gets the machine gun arm. Yeah, I think I need to watch it again. Definitely. You would think I would know it better because I watched it through so many times. Like, that was a show. It was like before it came on Cartoon Network, that's when I was getting into anime, and like there wasn't a good way to watch a lot of shows for me. So it was just like mowing lawns and saving money and buying $20 to $25 videotapes like one at a time over the course of a year or two.
The cipher was most useful.
Just savoring it little by little.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Mr. President. That snake just became a water moccasin, I'd say. Yeah. Save. Let's make a solid save. So the Sora, are you into anime? Do you have a favorite series? Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, wow, I'm not so good at reading, both products of the World War II, grew up together. Botched that. But y'all get it, right?
Do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
I watched a few, but mainly when I was younger. Cowboy Bebop is probably my favorite. I'm with you.
Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group.
I've been like, since coming to Japan, watching more of it. I didn't really, all the shows I liked were like, when I was from like age 9, 10 up to like 13, 14. So anything that hit in that time, like those maintain to be my favorites, remain to be. But yeah, it's a good way to like study the language, so I'm watching more of it these days. So I have a lot of stuff to catch up on. But yeah, Cowboy Bebop is like just about perfect to me.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
What are you watching right now? What have I been watching? I've been catching up. I hadn't watched the third season of Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer. I just finished something. What was it? I watched a show about, I play the koto, like the Japanese harp, zither, I guess you would call it, the big 13-string thing, if you might know that. There was an anime about that. It wasn't very good, but it was about koto, so I thought I'd give it a go. And it was like within my like intermediate understanding of Japanese, because it's like a bunch of high school students like playing koto in a music club after school. It's just like, it's kind of overly sentimental. I don't really recommend it. I can't even remember what it was called, to be honest. There's another one, Chibi Maruko-chan. It's like a
Is this a joint
It's like a little like slice of life, like family. It's like a kind of just sweet animated show.
That is an order.
But it's actually surprisingly, like, I was looking for, when I first moved to Japan, like easy stuff within my ability that I could watch like in full Japanese, maybe with some subtitles, like Japanese subtitles. I was watching Doraemon for a while, but I kind of got disinterested in that one. Chibi Maruko-chan
What's the visibility?
continues to hold my attention. It's just like funny and sweet. Yeah, I like that one.
Goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
All right, tamp it down here, Jack.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use
Back
that.
for an evening stream, I see. Hey, so buddy, welcome back. How was work? I'm off today. I didn't work today, actually. It's Sunday over here.
Byproduct of fiber optics
So
research.
I just did, like, I wanted to finish Twin Snakes in the morning, but I had some stuff to do, like, in the early afternoon, and ate lunch, and then, yeah, I'm back, and trying to get back on pace, right? I'm really trying to, like, I'm gonna enjoy this experience, try not to rush it, because it's been a long time, but,
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
I'm really itching to get to the Metal Gears I haven't played yet.
Varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard
trying to get to 3.
functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Yeah, how was your day? I had a coworker who absolutely loves slice of life anime. Tried watching a couple on his recommendation, and it was hard to stay invested for some reason. I mean, it's a genre that's not for everybody. I don't think it's like.
Copy that.
I would watch some of this stuff if it were in English. Like, for me, there's always the added part of, like, it's contributing to, like, listening ability and, like, it's kind of study in a way, you know? So I definitely get that. Hell yeah. What else we got? Okay, so wait, can I? No, that's a little too high. Oh, you know what? Should I do my pull-ups in here? Frederick was telling me if I do 100 pull-ups, I get up my grip level, right? Maybe I can do it here. Y'all ready for a workout sesh? Let's get party pumping, right? It's Saturday night for some of you. It's probably a little too late for party pumping, right? But get swole before you go out on the town. Go out for some nighttime activities. Get nice and hot. Nothing? Something. And? Let's see. Maybe I can do it here. Apparently not. Wait a second. Maybe I can do it here. Does this work? Yeah. Almost got 10. Eating, chilling. Just got done playing a bunch of Killing Floor 2. I don't think I know that one. How is it? Killing Floor 2. I lost count. Let's just say I'm going to average probably around like 8 or 9. Ooh. So I can maybe keep track of at least the sessions here, right? Some good old wave-based, class-based zombie killing action. Right on. Do you like zombie stuff? Like zombie media in general? Oh. Well. Yeah, I pushed it. You gotta push it, right? That's when you get those gains. We're gonna be so swole. We're not even gonna fit in this suit anymore. I have to call Colonel. I'm gonna have to call Campbell for a drop-off. I outgrew my suit here. Absolutely, even the simple games that are more about survival. That last rep is the only one that matters. That's what gets your grip level. Ooh. Is there a way that, you know what, I kind of like what we're doing here. Wouldn't that be like so refreshing? You just like push through and just like really, you know, tear the muscles up. Take yourself to the limit, and then you're just like immediately dunked into like a dunk tank on the other side of the rep. That would be like so refreshing and satisfying, right? Is there a way to combine a bench press with like a dunk tank? And like when you actually, when it recognizes, there's a sensor and there's like, okay, this person, they pushed it. They took it to the limit. They deserve a dunk. Right, I got to descend back down before I flip back up. I keep doing that. I could have had it. I think I'm gonna need to put the patent on that one. I don't know how it works though. The only way I can envision it is like a Pee-wee's, what is it, Pee-wee's Big Adventure? What is the Pee-wee movie? The one I'm thinking of, like the Burton one. And it starts out and he's got like the Rube Goldberg machine through his entire house that like sets off a series of mechanisms that like makes his toast and pours cereal and fries the eggs and bacon and can we do it? Can we do it? Ooh, yeah. One of those. Connected to like the bench press. Just sets off like a bunch of whirling mechanisms through the entire gym, connected to like treadmills and rowing machines, and then it comes back around and just like drops your, you know, your bench down like, I don't know, however many degrees it would take to get you, and it has to be like sort of like lubricated up, right? So you just slide like back off of the bench into the dunk tank. Big Adventure, thank you. That's what I want. I want a Pee-wee's Big Gym Adventure. I'll have to talk to Paul Rubens' estate, but I feel like, you know, there's something there. This is more chaotic, weird, and crazy special zombies, but and weirder weapons to match. Like what are we talking in terms of weird weapons? What do you got? Riding, getting those gains. That sounds sweet, right? It's my second. Some friends and I, for a long time, were talking about the idea of like an adult DZ Discovery Zone. For those who don't know what that is, like, I don't know if it was like nationwide across America, but on the East Coast at least, we had DZ where kids want to be. And it was just like an awesome like playground, like plastic tunnels, like you would get in like a McDonald's play place and stuff, but just like so elaborate with like big foam rollers and like rope swings and big ball pits and stuff. It's like having that for adults and having it be like double as a bar. It would fail day one because everyone would just like get too drunk and probably like vomit in the tunnels, and it would just become, you know, or like someone would get like grievously injured by just getting blackout drunk and then trying to like go the wrong way through the foam rollers and somehow ending up like stuck. But for that one night, for that opening night, right? little bit of heaven on earth. Are you calling to tell me that I really just like am getting so hot over here? Did I do it?
Raiden, you should be used to the
Oh, I'm
controls
used to
by
it.
now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is
Oh.
ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area.
My
and
my
get to the
heart is
upper
ticking
section of the big
along because
shell.
I've yeah. I got a nice rate. I'm burning all kinds of calories down here. Quad barrel shotgun, explosive Tommy gun, LMG that can shoot bullets which fan out into 5 smaller ones, railguns and more. That sounds pretty wild. Okay. I'll have to take a look at this game. I have no... Yeah? Are you going to scold me for just ignoring you? Or are you going to tell me that my grip
Raiden,
is...
Your grip has gotten
Hell yeah.
stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it at level 2 for now, right? So we're not just down here. Although this is like the best place to do it. Right? How high can your grip level go? I've never done this before. Playable solo via matchmaking, but recommend getting with friends to co-op with? Okay. What the fuck do they know? The Shenmue fan in me could do this all day, I feel like. This feels like the kind of just tedious, sort of nothing minigame that populates the world of Shenmue. And I mean that with nothing but undying love and affection for the words tedious and those games. But like this is a Shenmue-ass, just kind of minigame here. Like the minigame where you help the guy move heavy stuff, right? Migi, Migi, Hidari, Migi, 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 Hidari. That's the way I remember it, because I had to play it in Japanese, because we didn't get that game released in the US. I mean, it came out on the Xbox later, but I had a Dreamcast, and I had to play it now. So I had to get the European, like it released in Europe, so it had English subtitles, but it had the Japanese original voice acting, which was better anyway. Prefer that. He's grunting the whole time like, ugh. Yeah. The third one, I don't know, did you play Shenmue 3? That one had some real winners, like the holding the pose. And just like, I'm trying to think, was it like button presses that tap to like get, you know, to like keep his arms up, like level with his shoulders or whatever. And just do squats. Something like that. I'm trying to remember. The peak of excitement. I guess I'm going for level 3, if y'all don't mind. If y'all are cool, like, hanging on. I mean, we should be done here. I'm getting more in per sesh here now, right? Because I got that level 2. And now we finish here, and then we just pound rations, right? Gonna work up such an appetite. Thanks, Nightbot. It's a fine time for an ad. We're not doing anything major here. The latest episode of the podcast is out, and there are 2 episodes coming out this week because we have our Patreon episode and our normal episode. And the episode this week is Wolfenstein: The New Order. Discussion on that game. So if you're a fan, oh yep, it was about time for a dunk. It's been a little while. If you're a fan of that, come on by and hang out. Hang on. Hang with. You don't really hang out with a podcast, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Got greedy. I have no idea where I am in the trek to, I guess it's another 100, right? Halfway? Oh, so no. I was way off, but in the best of ways.
Right, your grip went up again.
Hot dog. And a trophy? Alright. Let's save that state of affairs. Colonel? Oh, I can't save yet, right? Huge. So swole.
First get to the upper section of the big shell.
Big shell? You're talking to him.
North end of the area.
So they call me
to
now.
Get to the elevator area. Go
I got
through
two
the
big shells
passageway to
on
the
either
north.
arm.
The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle.
Just like a carapace on the back of a tortoise. Just big, swollen biceps protruding out.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
We know those cheeks. Look, if we're gonna objectify Meryl, we need to objectify Solid Snake as well, right? So let's focus on his ass.
There's definitely another intruder in here.
Mr. Bug, hey, Jess says Sky King, what's going on? Welcome in.
Team.
How you doing?
Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We're going through Metal Gear series,
but he
the whole
managed to
thing.
take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold.
It's Metal Gear.
Whoever he is, he's
Month of
got
May.
some skills.
We need to get an ID, but for now, you can take advantage
What have you been
of the
playing?
situation and get to work.
Focus on his what?
There's a terminal in front of the elevator.
Oh, you did no. Must have been some confusion when you first popped in here.
Nerd.
Nothing.
Node. Use the node to gain.
We've had a lot of
access to the big
zoom-ins
shells
on buttocks in this
Pull up the
series.
map of the
It's sort of a
structure.
recurring
That'll
motif.
let you activate the Soliton
So
radar.
The Soliton radar? True.
looking for
That radar came in useful
looking for
during
design
VR training.
trends that sort of
A
resurface
radar
again and
system.
again as we go through all these games. This is my 6th game in the series, right? Despite it being number 2, because I played all the originals on MSX, and then the Game Boy Color game, and then the remake of the original Solid on GameCube. So we've seen some things. We have seen some shit.
It is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Nothing and something. I guess get this on.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system
But to answer your question, I've been playing the latest Tomb Raider trilogy, plus PUBG, and just started Hellblade 2 today. Also some Grounded. Right on. We were just talking about those Tomb Raider games earlier. We weren't the first one to bring those games up today. I've only played the first one in that like reboot trilogy, and I enjoyed it.
How am I supposed to procure?
How are the others? And how is Hellblade 2? I want to play that. I haven't played Hellblade 1 though, so gotta start there.
You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Did I miss the bit where Ryan's like, "Did you say nerds?"
Items in the item box are yours
yeah.
to use at will. They will be your supply
If you missed it, then I did
with
too.
regards to weaponry and gear.
I kind of remember that line, I think. But I don't remember when we hear it. I only finished the first one until today, beat the second one. Do you recommend it? Really enjoyed it this time? Awesome. Codename. Oops. Oh, wouldn't y'all like to know? I don't know. Let's just say America. Well, no, you got that wrong. I said America. Okay. That's right. I feel like I have memories of accidentally hitting that after making a lot of progress and going back to the title screen with no save. And I've always continued to wonder why that's even an option there. Just to keep me on my toes, right?
Good work, Raiden.
Just to fuck with me.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly
all
the
300
same
of
one.
them.
It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The big shells
You do recommend them? Don't know about the third one yet? Awesome.
How do I save the mission data?
I'll have to continue my journey.
Frequency for saves.
Press R2 during the codec for big fun. Hey, Anima Freak. What, can I say your name right?
Jack, is everything
Anima Freak.
all right?
What are you doing?
Welcome in.
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this
Real.
mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission
real.
analyst.
I didn't know about
She'll be
that.
overseeing the data
Thank you.
saving and support.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Why her? Oh, now I have to do this? I fucked it up. Who's saying what? The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement. An accident? Oh, wait, I got my thing on. Okay, wait. And according to the file, she knows you better than anybody else. Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no... who is this? Wait, no. Not to worry, she has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way, and on the field, you need all the help you can get. Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back, but...
I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it? I'll perform... Wait, who?
Yeah, I'll perform my duties and save that mission data. But I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, after all, I'm just a normal girl. Hey, yep, we're Rose. Okay. I was worried about Jack. I don't even... Yeah. You really need, like, the voice acting with these, right? But that means, Colonel, I'm not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Still, Rose? Yes. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel. Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit. Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark, waiting. Jack? Raiden?
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
VAing? I'm not doing so good. I better not do this again. Of course? Who? Yes. Oh, his handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that? Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
I just switched frequencies?
Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. Or wait, do we need more passive aggressiveness in that? Because he doesn't remember. Oh well, I'll keep waiting until I get an answer. I'm going to let you go now, Jack. Take care. Can't even remember what tomorrow is. You got to be real careful with those face buttons. You sure do. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Raiden,
Yeah, Anime Freak, how does it feel to be back in the big shell?
Be careful,
You were just
Jack.
here.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
You know what I must do? I must make a save because I spent like 10 minutes doing pull-ups to get that level 3 grip, and I want to... God, this place sucks.
What's up, Jack?
You know, I just had a blast going through the tanker, and I keep thinking, like, at one point am I going to get burned out on Metal Gear? Because it's all I've been doing all month. This is the 6th game I've played, but I'm still having fun. The tanker's so great. I had a good time.
Hang in there.
Hang in there. Because I just did a bunch of pull-ups. Pun intended. Rose? Yeah? Oh, yeah, that's a forklift. It's sort of a... Ooh, yeah? Uh-oh. Gotta be polite before I hide. Sure. Let's see. Nothing suspicious here. Yeah, the open one is the suspicious one. Check that open locker. That's... yeah. You can move on. It's empty. POV, you are an alien. I am Jack's sense of alienation in this world.
Clear.
You know what? I'm just missing like a golden window of opportunity here, and probably I've popped out just in time for it to be gone. Because y'all are over here. Is there anyone back this way? What am I doing just hanging out? Right. Yeah. Alright. That elevator is just there and free for the taking. 200 IQ Metal Gear play. Yeah.
The terrorists call
I got those upper arm gains, and now I'm getting
the name of their leader is Solid Snake.
I don't know. I was gonna try and incorporate the word upper. It is upper, right? The brain, it's the most upper of all. The upperest of gains, the mental gains.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Or did he?
Could he have survived?
Could he have?
Not a chance.
No. But maybe? Question mark?
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until
Wait, seriously?
you can find a node to log in from.
What about the
He said he did 300 VR missions, and none of them were in daytime?
B and C.
And the president?
We planned for every contingency, except for the sun being out. Okay. Sure.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
VR vampire training. Oh, I hope we got the VR vampire training, because there is a vampire. That would be very helpful.
Get to a node. Log into the network.
It's very easy. You log in, you load into the level, and then the vampire's there, and then you just say, I don't invite you into my VR module here, and then he leaves. He fucks off, because there's nothing he can do, and then you win. It's very easy. But real life is rarely that easy. Are there mines up here? There's bird shit. So a mine of a sort? Yes. Wait, what was this just now? M9, right. Yeah, okay. But nothing. Okay.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you,
Crouch
Colonel.
down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
Crazy.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
How is it different than VR training? Did we not have the proper conditions for crawl as well as daytime?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us.
Incredible.
You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception.
We only work in the dark.
People know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense.
You'd think at least
your mission may be top secret, but it's
one or
gone through the
two,
usual
right? Like
channels.
we usually work in dark, but like something could potentially like disrupt your progress and get you like caught. Maybe you have to go into hiding for a while or wait something out, and then the sun comes out, as it tends to do after a period of time. So maybe just like we'll do like a couple of those just to get you familiar with the concept of being visible.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
We got ads in a minute and 2 seconds.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
So I'm gonna step away for a minute while those are going. Since I'm doing a longer stream, I'm gonna make sure I'm standing up and moving, stretching every once in a while. And I also need to pull in my laundry. So SOCOM first. Wait, I'm starting to think all of his VR training was just VR chat. VR chat could be good training mentally. How does he not know? Maybe it was VR chat. Maybe Raiden didn't get in, like, he keeps mentioning his 300 VR training missions, but really he just, like, used ChatGPT to simulate, to write up a report on the mission he would have gone through given certain conditions, which, you know, I mean, maybe, right? If it's just scrubbing past data and all the data is nighttime, it continues to just replicate nighttime scenarios, right? There's no daytime data in the ChatGPT that we got going here. All right, ads are here. 1 minute, maybe 2, and I'll be right back. So see y'all then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. VR training with his VR chat girlfriend Rose. Simulating Titanic and not getting denied a ride on the door. We're gonna set the record straight here. In VR, we can all fit on the door. Why stop at 2? Let's get the whole crew. Everybody, you get a door, you get a door, you get a spot on the door. We all get a spot. Uh-oh. How do I... Buttons. Buttons. That's... okay, not that button. I don't know. Am I trying to go left? Oh, I'm trying to go here.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy
Looking
that.
for chaff, huh?
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL
Oh, I
Team
thought he said
10.
chat versus chaff.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the
Chafe?
dark about our presence.
Looking for chafe.
So we
I got
just
plenty of
listen
chafe.
in.
I am too
I'm
swole for
patching
this
it
suit,
through.
Colonel. I did like 200 pull-ups. I'm gonna need an upgrade. A larger size.
What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Strut B. Where you be? I appear to be taking the long way around. Yes. So, just go back. Oh, right. I haven't done this yet. We're not doing a tumble. We're doing a full-fledged cartwheel. Is that going to make it harder to go bowling for henchmen? Uh-oh. How far do you... That's right. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah. I never considered that possibility. Just come around that way. This guy's good.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
Oh, I'm gonna hang, and I'm
Once
gonna
there, you
go
can move
all the way to
sideways
the
while
end with
keeping
this
out
level
of
3
enemy
grip.
sight.
I can't wait.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip.
No,
gauge.
Raiden, we're gonna do.
It
There is
will
no
keep
try.
decreasing during a
We're gonna
hanging
do it.
maneuver.
It's gonna be
And
real
once
easy.
it runs out, you will fall.
But that'll never happen because I have steel grip. I even got a trophy. Stick that in your VR and smoke it. Oh! Look at this. Look at me go. Look at you not go, though. What are you doing? Are you... yeah. I was gonna say, it's about time. Must have been a nice view. Alright. Well, that came in handy. Pun semi-intended. I mean, you do hang with your hands. It's not my best work. Gray Fox? We've seen this kind of scene before. For a second I thought, like, is he trying to, like, catch it? You know, like, catching raindrops in his mouth? Get a little sip? But no. Just wasting the blood, not even going for it.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Because he did, like, throw his head back a little bit in, like, a pose of elation. Just wasteful, right? Look at all that wasted food splattered around. He didn't even try. Make use of it. You call yourself a vampire. Okay. Nah, boys, just keep shooting at the ceiling. You'll get him eventually. Maybe he's a psychic vampire. Like a mind vampire. That's an awesome book. Carry On Comfort. They are like psychic vampires. They can like manipulate everyone around them to do their bidding.
5 today.
Is that what we got going on? 5.
Or rather 6.
Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar. The man has range, right? Five then.
Where is he?
Pretty conspicuous. I think this guy also another victim of training exclusively in VR. We didn't have lookup modules. We didn't have daytime. We didn't have crawling, and we didn't have lookup. Just keep your vision level modules. All 300 of them.
Strange smell. You smell like
has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
Did we do all our VR training in virtual racing or something?
Be right there.
You know, I was just thinking like Snake, right? That's Snake. So he playing through, especially in the Twin Snakes, in that game, because of like the camera angles and like how they recut all the cutscenes, and like will zoom down to other characters' perspectives as like Snake is sneaking around, and you realize just like how fucking conspicuous he is all the time, just like blatantly out in the open, just like sticking out knees and elbows, and just his whole fucking half his figure.
Pliskin.
Yeah, you're really getting away. You're getting away with this cover as well too. No idea who you could possibly be. So maybe he just like looks at the world as he expects the world to look at him, which is that they would never notice me here because I might be out in the open, but I'm like 3 feet above their head.
How did you
There's
get
no
in?
way they would ever think to
Fast
maybe
rope
check
was sent
there.
From a Navy chopper.
Oh shit, it's the guy from Escape from New York.
Have I seen you before?
He's missing an eye patch, I think. Wait, does he have the eye patch in
That suit. Are you
New York?
Foxhound?
Or is that the LA? Is that the
right.
sequel? When does he get
Foxhound
the eye
was
patch?
disbanded.
It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
No, he's got the eye patch. Yeah, okay. He always had it,
I was
right?
part of the Army.
It is kind of like part of the character.
Trials.
Force 21.
He does?
That's
Okay.
about tactical IT deployment, right?
It's also a movie I've only
field
seen once, I
experience?
think.
No,
It wasn't a
not
favorite.
really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's
Although I did like it.
indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80,
Meanwhile, the thing, I could watch that
Advanced
VR, huh?
every day.
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's just great. Well, you know who's watching? He's watching you. So is that just great?
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Anyway, check out America's Army. It's free to play. America's Army.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission.
Official game of the U.S. Army and part of the
one can know
highly
that
acclaimed
we're
America's
involved.
Army game
It's a
series.
little too late
Free
for
military
that.
game. Shut down in 2022.
What's up?
Take
At
a
least
look.
in terms of America's Army Proving Grounds. It was literally a video game recruitment tool for the U.S. Army. Did they just realize they don't need that in a world where Call of Duty exists and
hell?
everyone's just opting in for
Navy captain.
essentially the same thing, probably better? Yeah.
You all right?
I mean, they already have like military contractors,
Give me a few minutes.
right? Like, or what do I want to say? Like coming in to oversee
Must've
like
lost a few more
the
pints
feel
than I
and sound
thought.
and look and functioning of all the firearms in those games, right? So like,
What was that man just now?
That
usually you want to cut out the middleman, but sometimes the middleman's just doing everything
That was Vamp.
you would do anyway, right? Predates Call of Duty
His
though.
remains
I was just thinking like,
a
is that
wizard
why
with
it's
knives,
not a
as you
thing?
saw.
Apparently it's been shut
The way
down.
he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that
They've completely changed it up over the years. The first iteration would sit you down and do a written test before you could get to the shooting. Dang, very much a recruitment tool.
It all came to a head 6 months ago.
Huh.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I
Leave it to
told you they were on
America.
the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Take the lead on such
Snake
things.
died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends
Capital
are usually
L.
bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
It's kind of an existential question, really.
Keep
What
it
are any of
anyway.
us doing here,
May come in
really?
handy.
When you think about it. Dot, dot, dot.
Take this, too.
I'll just let you read into my ellipses here.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Also worth noting, this game predates the America's Army game.
The BC connected.
What year was it? I meant to check when you brought that up. That you said it predates
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need
Call of
a few
Duty.
more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If
I
you
guess
need
this is
information
just-
on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah.
2002.
I can patch into your frequency.
Oh, you just answered. Thank you.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Interesting.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
No. Not getting in there. Unless nothing. Oh, how's the, oh, dang. Alright. Well. Alright, better at going down than going up, I guess. Wait, let's try that again. Yeah, that's cool. How about this? No, we're just gonna eat shit. Unless... I'm gonna just eat shit even faster. Okay, so, we're not gonna use that maneuver in a moment of stress. And remember, that's not one we keep in the back pocket. It's not happening. Nah, just do it for the entire game. Trust me.
Jack, it's me.
I do.
Everything
I would.
okay,
I will.
Rose?
Don't you need to save
I never
the
stopped
mission
trying as
yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
in Twin Snakes trying to do that. Snakes tumble, especially like in the portion where like you're ascending way up, like before you fight the Hind in the original Solid, if you remember that. I just kept trying to tumble my way up, and it just kept eating shit. Worth it for the bit, yeah. Always worth it. Always try. Lean into the bit.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this
I'm
thing
not
by
gonna lie,
tomorrow,
I
no
can't
matter
remember what tomorrow is.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an
It's got to be
analyst.
something less obvious than like an anniversary,
it has to do with
right?
Solid Snake.
I can't remember
the
this
leader of this takeover incident
part
is
of the story.
claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data
Rose,
on
you
him
forgot
as
to
possible.
capitalize
everything
the L.
they have on him after the
Capital
Shadow
L
Moses incident.
legend.
He's dead now,
We're dealing
isn't
with here.
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request
That's okay.
top-level
Tomorrow never
security
dies. It'll
clearance
be
from the
fine.
Colonel. That should get us into the most classified
Tomorrow,
material.
tomorrow. I
I'm
love you
on it.
tomorrow. It's
I'll
only a day
contact you
away.
as soon as I find out something.
The sun will come out tomorrow. Oh shit! The sun will come out tomorrow. We haven't trained for this. Hopefully, we didn't do the Annie protocol. For a second I was thinking hunting seagulls, but no, I think, yeah. I think I am venturing to say the only, like, legitimately cool new villain in this game. Like, Fortune is cool. Does anybody else have, like, an actual cool factor? Vamp is too goofy. I can't, I just can't with Vamp. Fat Man is ridiculous. Who else we got?
What the hell is that?
Fat Man has roller skates, so it's a very fun encounter. I think it's probably one of my favorite boss battles in this game because it like just
put me out of my misery.
you're doing so much, right? You're like dodging him and then like freezing the explosives, right?
Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Who else do we have? I'm trying to think. The very fact that I can't recall, but like I could just name, even after not playing it for a while, the original Solid like Rogues Gallery. I'm telling you, man. I don't know what 3 and 4 and 5 are gonna have to offer, but so far, Metal Gear Solid. That cast of villains.
Don't let them take the president.
You don't beat it. The seagulls are cool. Seagulls are cool. Unless we're slipping on their shit. Dog, I played this game 2 weeks ago, and I'm not sure if I'm forgetting anyone. How did you feel about this game? I was like hanging out on some of your streams, but I missed like a good portion of it. I was trying not to hang out for too long too, because I knew I was about to get into this. I was on like the way towards it, and I wanted to kind of keep it as fresh as I could. But I was hanging out. Definitely, I remember I was in there for like your swimming segments, and you had EE. I'm trying to remember what else.
Is there anyone here?
I feel like I watched you fight Fortune as well. Yeah, I definitely did. Tanger is definitely the highlight of the game. Yeah. Her little musical, would you call it a leitmotif? I don't know. Whatever you would call it. Like her musical track is nice too. Let's say leitmotif, and maybe no one will challenge me on it, and I'll sound really knowledgeable about music, yeah?
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Definitely for sure. There we go. Yeah, let's move this into a dimly lit lounge filled with cigarette smoke. Just some nice brushes
Colonel,
on snare.
SEAL Team
you know,
10's
someone
Bravo team was
take
wiped
that stand-up
out.
bass for a
I
walk.
see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor.
Late night jazz
Looks like
vibes.
your new hosts
Yeah.
have
Well,
a
the Seagulls
Harrier,
aren't
too.
cool anymore,
A
it seems.
Harrier? What is this?
Calm
A little
down.
too hot.
It just means they anticipated the attack.
Very opposite.
What?
Too hot to
Besides,
handle. Dropping out of the
since
sky.
the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives.
You said
The
shell.
priority is now on removing
Are you
those
sure not
C4s
talking about
of the terrorists
BP?
wired over
Nah,
the
they're
big
all
shell.
equally
The president can wait,
culpable.
but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand
All
by
this is
on
more interesting in
Strut C
hindsight,
according
though.
to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Yeah, I gotta say, like,
And
knowing
you,
where the story
Rose, I
goes
can't
and
believe
then
you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Right.
watching the
This is real.
narrative unfold again,
that's why you
and also
won't
like
wake
coming
up.
straight off
But
of the
nothing
previous
seems
game
real.
and like seeing
I
how
made
this,
up my mind to stay
not
with
even
you.
just in the terms
Whether
of
this is
the
real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you
the Snake
till it's
Raiden
over.
switcheroo,
Thank you, Rose.
but like just on multiple
And I won't
fronts,
let
like
you
playing
be
with your
just a
expectations
dream.
and then delivering
Are
something
you
else.
two done?
It's really
Raiden,
cool.
You're needed on Strut C.
Have you tried pressing R1 or R2 during codec? Yeah, actually, Anime Freak let me know about that. So yeah, I did. Wait, what do we got out here? Nothing? Okay. Just some chaffing. Shokudo. Going into the Shokudo. I could use a little bit of tabemono. Yeah, some Bangohan. It's getting close to Yuhan time. I like having all the Japanese below. Oh, what do we got in here? Wow, America indeed. Oh, God bless. Yeah, you know what? I was trying to close it, but Raiden, you got it right. I'm going to leave that open. Yep. And we got toilet treats, toilet meds, toilet. Just the toilet tranquilizers. Functioning mirrors? Hell yeah. Remember the days? Revel. Oh shit. Spoiler alert. Yep. Well, we found one. That's right. Huh. I was there the whole goddamn time. We just had to find it. Boo boo.
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
We got
Don't
another
go pointing that
poster in the
thing
background
everywhere,
there.
kid.
Wow.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
You just go around Big
Lecturer
Shell
at
hanging
Nav
up
School at Indian
scandalous
Head, Also a
posters.
consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
No one has anything to
A
say
poor
about it, huh?
old man who got dragged along.
What kind of workplace they run in here?
I thought you'd retired.
As one does.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody.
Well, we don't have much of an HR department
A
in
famous
terms
church
of
got wiped
any
off
of
the
the
map
like
thanks to me, with 2
any of the
million
games thus
lives
far,
inside.
right?
All I lost was this leg.
God, they would have had a field day with Foxhound. So sure.
So
Nobody
you're the bomb
anywhere.
disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Look at what they put Raiden in.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken
What does
care of.
building an
before I had
A-bomb
my
before
turn.
you're 10 get you?
I
He was on
wouldn't say
Forbes' 30 to watch under 30. Or what is the headline? I've already botched it. It's a
There
real
are at least two
go-getter.
people here
Very
who can claim to be
precocious
experts
child.
at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL
Fat
Team
man
10?
and
I
little
didn't see you
boy.
at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
He can do it, unless it's sunny. And he has to crawl.
That's an odd.
Those are deal breakers. But otherwise,
Any other
he's your guy.
survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Fat man and
Was he
skinny guy.
killed?
I don't
Got
think
it.
so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the Big Shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it ourselves.
Pinky in the
But I've
brain,
never
fat man
defused
and the
a
skinny
bomb
guy.
Before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Then we get up there and he just does the Chris Farley bit from, what is it, Tommy Boy? Fat guy in a little coat.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe.
Fat
Assist him in
man
any way
in a
possible
little
to clear
bomb.
the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
Oh, we didn't
It's
get that
all
either,
right.
huh? In
The
our
man
300
who is
missions.
the best in the field.
I mean, that one's like more forgivable, but still. What were you training in?
Keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Nighttime
Is it
walking
true that
upright.
an engineer came in with Stillman?
Nothing out of the
I
ordinary
wasn't
occurring
informed of
during that
It's probably
stroll.
something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified
Persona
for bomb
training.
disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Just chatting with
You
an
can
AI,
do
like
this.
a
Trust me.
You
not
haven't
even
had
like
bomb disposal training per se
AI
in the
avatar,
field,
like, or
but
I
you're
mean,
more than
like I'm thinking of
capable
like
handling
the
C4.
Tim and Eric bit.
This
I
is
don't
a
know
little
if
different from using
y'all are familiar with Tim and
C4.
Eric, but like
You're
they have
up
the
for this.
internet,
You
and it's
know
just
that.
like
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
a CD-ROM with like over 300 songs that you can listen to, and
There's
then
no
like
need to think
ways
about
to
this so
purchase
much.
pants by like doing a
You won't
printout, mailing it
actually be
in.
dismantling the bomb.
It's just like parachute
That's
or
the
non-parachute
parameters.
pants,
But we'll try here instead.
and then just
as
like
a
talking
temporary
to
freezing measure.
chat,
Here, look at this.
like chat personalities, and all they can do is respond with like "I'm fine." Like, how are you doing today?
this
I'm fine.
is a C4 bomb.
What are you doing later? I'm fine. We were just on the internet. We logged 300
live.
hours.
You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
I already imagined one with my own two eyes.
We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you.
Yards.
It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that.
Something about the way he built an atom bomb when he was 10. This kid had the right stuff.
Some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you
So
need
Fat Man's the
radar
kind of guy
to
that
use
wears
the
just
system.
really
Log
pungent
into the
cologne that
node
you
at
can
every strut and
smell
turn the
from
radar
just
on.
We have to keep out of
several
the enemy's
rooms
sight,
down,
too.
huh?
Because the radar
It's a
gets
real
knocked
obnoxious
offline when
motherfucker.
we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
You're not wrong.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Whoa, 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 guys. We did not cover geometry and other maths in my VR training. What is this, about 6 plus 6 hexagons?
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell
Again,
2.
just walking forward at
Take
night.
this.
That's all I got. Save the science talk for another time. Just tell me where I gotta go and what I gotta do once I get there.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Feels like the lip sync is off in this version. Yeah, was it better on in the original?
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Pretty sure. What version were you playing? Was it just the straight Metal Gear Solid 2, or was it Substance?
Stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Substance. Yeah, okay.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me.
Okay, can you share the wealth before you shut the door?
From here.
No.
Good luck, kid.
No snacks for Raiden.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Well, all right. Can't even take a melon with me. That would be like a good, we could, you know, shove the whole thing in our mouth and then like spit out the seeds rapid fire like Yoshi does in Yoshi's Island and fight enemies that way. Oh, we got another one. Yeah, we got two, count them, two posters. And this one, they weren't like hastily thrown up either. That one's framed. Are they both framed? There's a frame around that one. So like, this was obviously, is that kind of VR training Ryan was doing? Yoshi, he was just playing Super Nintendo. I cleared over 300 games, Colonel. 300. A substantial part of the Super Nintendo library. That's gotta count for something, right? You know, I still don't have the M9. Should I have that? I feel like I should have that. Did I miss the... one of them? Not yet? Okay. Thank you for confirming. Got it. Scared myself for a second. Like, I should have that by now, right? And I do tend to miss stuff. I went through all of Twin Snakes without getting it. That's what's really scaring me. Yeah, there we go. Soon, though? Okay, cool.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too. and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Curiouser and curiouser. Probably should do one of these, right? It's called Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
I do. No, God, no. Rose, I'm busy, so like if we could just do the save and then let me go on my merry way, that would be great. What do we think? Any luck?
Jack,
nah.
it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
What else
You
is new?
okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
And I didn't have my vomit training, so what do I do?
Okay.
I'm
It's
feeling my
not like
body
I'm in
start to
this
heave.
alone.
Oh,
Open mouth or closed
yeah,
mouth?
that's true.
This
What
is
do you
all new to
think
me.
about when you're diffusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank.
I'd say it's
I can't let myself be
already pretty
overwhelmed
blank,
by the
buddy.
fear.
It's a lot of
So, am I a part of what you try
lot of
not
emptiness
to
in
remember?
there. Yet oddly not as nerve-wracking as
just
there's
kidding,
relationship.
But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
Yeah, I was
No,
in
it
there
is.
for your stream.
And I do think about
when
trying
we
to
learned about some of the
remember what's so
darker parts
special
of
about
Raiden's
April
character.
30th.
Yeah.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need
And the
to
fact
stay
is,
alive
like-
so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
I'm like now like hyper aware, right, of like their interactions, and he's being like sort of kindly, like it's okay, don't worry. Oh, whoops, no, that's not the button. Wait, whoops, can yeah, okay. Don't need it, right? M9. Do need it, can't get it. Where are we going next? That's what I wanted. Yeah, just go around, yeah, ring around the rosy. Let's do it. Where are we going, left or right? Let's go right. Forge into a new area. Yeah? Oh, this shit. Oh. Great shot. Right. I continue to dislike how shooting firearms works in these games. Whoops. Oh, whoa. What's the best spot right there? Apparently. Wait, did I go the only... Was there only one way out of there? Or no, wait. Oh. Right. So left. Not right. Where was the CD connecting bridge? Did I miss another doorway there? I mean, this is fine, but I kind of want to know. Is this going to respawn if I go back in? There must have been a way out the back. Oh, hi. You're new.
There's somebody there.
I can't believe I got away with that. You coming in here? Just watch. He would come to this stall. He knows which stall is the stall with this. That's got to be like familiar. Yeah, you're seeing my feet? No? Or does this door go all the way down to the floor? No, you can see feet. He didn't have his look down training. Yeah. Which I totally buy at this point. So I can't do anything without setting off a bunch of nonsense. So it was better to just go the way I was going, I guess. But I gotta know. I gotta know. Ooh,
There's somebody there.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, where does this go? Oh, this is, yeah. Okay. Right, 2 ways in and out of the that area. CD then. Oh. Maybe I chose correctly the first time. Uh-oh. Shit. Right. Right. And you're... Wait, who? You. Okay. Whoa. And we got a... We got a you. Whose missing floor plates are these? So not only do we need to get HR on the phone, we need OSHA over here, real quick. This workplace is not fit for... I mean, we got lawsuits just waiting to happen. In fact, I'm sure there are already a bunch in the pipeline, right? I guess a little too early for that. Yeah, I can't,
Nothing here.
Can't take anybody out. Just gotta be stealthy, I guess. We gotta do some tactical espionage action, apparently. Oh, right, I can't even see where they are on the radar. I'm just looking at the big cloud like, but where are the cones? I don't see the cones. It's because you gotta go download.
Who is that?
Oh boy.
It's the enemy, and he dares.
Okay. So that didn't work very well. I don't have time for... Well, I can get this? No, I can't. But I can do this. Sure, okay. Still going though? Y'all coming out here? Wait. Yeah, I am kind of standing out in the open. Shit.
Encounter the enemy requested.
You? Oh, there was no reason for this to happen. I want to say just kill me and let's try that again. Because it might checkpoint me right at this door, right?
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I guess this is the first time I've died, right? As Raiden, I mean, because... Yeah, because you had like the same game over screen from Solid on the tanker segment, but I'm realizing it's the first time I've seen this one. Ads in 2 minutes, 12 seconds. Where was that? Wasn't it over here?
Nothing here.
I'm about to get caught. Nothing new there. But wait, you're upstairs. But there is somebody. You saw this, huh? You're kidding. Well, you know what? Shit's kicking off anyway. Maybe I can at least, like, find out what's over here. Or I could just do that. Don't I open these things?
Right. At your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it.
I just needed
There
Colonel
may
to
be
explain it to
something
me.
you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
There it is. Y'all want to wait while I do this? Can you swim in this?
Jack, what's
Loading
going
times for the
on?
codec is
Answer
insane.
me.
It takes forever, right? And it's even slower than in previous games. Yeah. We've backtracked a little bit. The next generation is really here. Like, this game. I know this is like the HD version, but still, like when I was watching you play it, like, God, these games still look damn good. But you gotta wait for it. Like how you can swim in this game, but not here, I guess. Yeah, you're not swimming in it. I mean, look at that. It's, obviously, it's, well, you can see, we can all see the reason for why you can't swim in that. It's, very apparent from the, right. They could have at least, like, easily explained it away, like, oh, we've, like, that core is irradiated, and, don't step foot in that, don't dip a toe in that acid bath down below that's used for, I don't know, cleaning the corrosion off of the, I would have bought whatever the explanation was. Oh, you're still here.
Nothing here.
Now, I know you can, like, take them prisoner. Can you do that with any gun? Or is it just the... Is it just the trank gun? I don't even know how to do it.
Freeze! Move!
Now what? Where do we go from here? Do I just punch you? Oh. Right. Forgot about this. Let's put you down for a nap. What?
There's somebody there.
Uh-oh. Two somebodies. Wow. Sure. Can I get away with it?
Everyone, stay on guard.
Oh boy. Oh, you're in ad land? Alright, well then I'll save reading your chat until I come back. Speaking of, yeah, ads are here. I'm gonna take a minute, stand up, so I'm not sitting for too long. So I'll be back in a minute or two, and we'll keep going. And we'll get this bomb. So I'll see y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. I held off on chat until everyone was back from Adland, so let's see. They do for another part of the game, but not here. Pretty sure Anygun. Oh, thank you. You were right about getting to stick them up. Got a Mazda ad, huh? Zoom zoom. I think that's Mazda. I don't even know. Okay, so you're... Oh, you're back. Hi. I could have probably made it to you. He got me. Just gotta hang out until things die down, right? Also, I'm gonna get caught again, right? This is how I got caught last time, just fucking around out here. This is a better place. I was worried they were gonna pop out this door, but I don't think they're going to. Alright, let's try this again. Yet again. At least I know exactly where I gotta go. Now it's just a matter of getting over there. Like, I can't... You're gonna see me when you come back this way.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. I wonder... Oh. I don't think so. Oh, you thought so. Well, shit. Here we go again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, kill me. That's actually gonna be faster, I think, than waiting out all the nonsense.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
So that's not a good place to do it. But I feel like when I did it on the other side before, he saw me. Maybe I can get to him in time and just like hold him up over there. Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Nothing.
How do you do it? How do you do it? I forgot. Yeah, nice. And then, shit. No. Do I have to take it off? Huh? Oh, he's... okay. Hot dog. Alright. Finally! Getting somewhere. Oh shit! Are you up already? That didn't last long. Damn. Alright. I don't get this. It feels like I'm choking up. Damn it. No, you didn't. You didn't. I don't know if you're cartwheeling your way out of this one. Let's see. Ooh, maybe. Okay. I'll take it. Just a question of, will the game give it? Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. On to the next one. Oh, I see you. Oh. Oh boy. Here they come. Jesus Christ. I think I'm better off just not even trying to use this mechanic. But all I ever managed to do is just pop out in the open. How do I just like lean? Wait. Yeah. And then? Maybe that's the extent of it? Yeah, the wall lean is rough. Yeah. It probably felt amazing in 2001, but here we are. Some things very time and place. Whoa. Yeah. Safe? Safe here? Stun. Oh! Oh, wait. Stun. Yeah, right. Because it would be the M9. I got so excited. Like, stun G? Stun gun? I got it? I didn't get it. If you use the R1 peak, you are pretty much invisible. Is that? Damn it. No, don't do it. 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 Or just do that. Sure. And nobody heard that, huh? All right. I should be choosing that level of violence all the time, I guess. Not all the time, but work that time. Once again, I'll take it. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Not like as part of that mechanic, but just... Right, that's so much better. Yeah, we're going to do that. Going for it. Thank you. Now I'm with y'all. Good advice. And from now on, we will never try the former way again. Oh, this fucking room. You know, you ever just go into a room and have a bad association immediately?
Nothing here.
This room gives me that. The other way looks so cinematic, so that's true. And I feel like going as extra as possible after playing Twin Snakes, right? Just do it up. It doesn't have to be sensible, it just has to look fucking cool. And then it's all worth it. Where are you? I don't know, because I don't have my anything. There it is. Ooh, yeah, you stay there though. You stay there. Never mind. Okay. Let's get that box. Ooh, yeah. Put it on immediately. Box 5. Cardboard box to transport game software. The eye design is eye-catching. Equipped to wear. The eye design? Zone of the Enders. That is eye-catching. Zone of the Enders has some very nice design elements, but what I would not include among those is the idea that the cockpit needs to be a literal cockpit just protruding out between the legs of the mech. A little too much for me. I don't know about y'all, but I don't need my mechs to have giant, let's be real, penises. But everything else is great. Well, you know, Zone of the Enders does have a VR version. Really? I didn't know that. Of which game? Yeah, PSVR. What? Is it just a standalone experience too? Oh man. Okay. I'll have to look into that. That sounds cool. Have you played it?
I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg
No.
ninja complete with a sword.
What?
I did get a
Are you hiding
PSVR
something
finally
from
some
me?
years back. And there's a lot more I've meant to play on it.
Don't be a fool.
I really
Think
enjoyed
wouldn't
some of the
know
things I
the
played.
difference?
I
I've
really
never
got
seen
motion
Field
sick
feel
from
like
some of
that
the other
ever.
things I played. So I kind of like. I feel like the last thing I
One
played
more
was like
thing. You'll
Doom
find it hard to believe, though.
VFR.
I saw a
Is
man
that what it's
hiding
called?
under a cardboard box.
That got me so
On the
sick.
connecting bridge to Shell 2.
I had to like lie down for the rest of the day.
So you believe
It was
me this
bad.
time.
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze!
Right, and when you say that, you
must
should
be one of
pull out your
Dead
coolant instead, because that'd be
Course
really
not. What a
funny,
thing to say.
right?
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I was streaming the Battlezone demo, and then I had to stop streaming. Oh, that's your experience too? PSVR can be super aggressive. Yeah, I was loving stuff like, I loved Astrobot. That was so much fun. Like, anything just like, oh, I'm watching from a camera's perspective, like third person from afar, then it was fine. But anything when I went to first person mode, whew, bad scene. And Doom was really bad. Just like the quick zip you did around for movement.
Female
Oh, man.
soldier, Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
I think Resident Evil 7 was another one.
Unlike you,
That was also just a little too intense
She's
for
not a
me.
dead
I love
cell?
that game, but
No, she commands
man.
a Russian private army.
They must be the ones
Playing
patrolling
that
the
in
big shell.
VR?
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died.
Couldn't take it. The
Watch
tension.
yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh, I'm up here. I shouldn't be here, right? Yet? Or maybe there's one up here too? That's not that. There is something here. There's gonna be a whole lot of somethings here. Oh, yes. Oh, I think I actually remember this one. It's over, whoa. Just a bunch of copies of Zone of the Enders next to these barrels. Nothing out of place. Nothing to see here. Right? It's under this. Some things stick with you. Now let's not shoot it. Too far? No. Perfect.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Jack, is that you? Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember.
It's tomorrow,
It was
right?
after
That's
I
what tomorrow
transferred
is?
to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
I'm busy,
A
but
group of middle-aged
never too busy
Japanese
for
ladies came up and asked me which
a bit of
building it was
reminiscence.
that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, "No, it's the Empire State."
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about
So
the
funny.
tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same.
How toxic
The
was
next
that
thing we
argument,
knew,
though?
The Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the
You scared
skyscraper
everyone
museum
away
to see who had
because
the
they were just
better
like really
recall.
getting into it out on the
Argued
street.
all the way to Battery Park.
What is
And
there to
for
say
nothing.
Since the museum was closed.
in terms of that argument?
Went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again.
This
by
is just going back and
coincidence
forth.
out in
Like,
the
there's no
base
additional.
corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
There's no way to expand
that
the
we were
argument, right?
Actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care.
By the way, pretty sure you're
anymore
able to
who
get the
was right.
M9 now. Okay.
that was our
The
first
fucking song
date.
playing during this,
We
I'm
watched
screaming
King
inside.
Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence.
Wait, you watched
we
King Kong a
wouldn't be
bunch of
together.
times?
I know. I'm sorry, Jack.
Is that what the
I'm
kids are
taking
calling
up
it
your
these
time
days?
again.
We were just watching King
What?
Kong.
Take care.
What are you kids doing in there? Dad, we're just watching King Kong. Several times. And arguing about which building it is.
What can I do for you, Jack? See ya.
We were just comparing the Empire and Chrysler buildings, yeah? Empire State. Buttons, yeah. On to the next one. So M9, I don't know where you get it. Hope I find it. Is it under? Could it be? Wait a second. Wait a second. That's where I came in. Oh, and then you're here. Oh, and we don't. No, you don't do that. No, that's upstairs. Oh, but you're. Ooh, could that be it? If we're sneaky enough. Ooh. Never. Jesus Christ. No. Get up, get up. You take so long to stand up. Standing up wasn't in your training, I imagine. What is this? Wait, am I hitting the wrong button? What's a punch? I am. That's what I keep doing. No wonder. This whole time. Well, we're in the shit now. Should I just try and get it? It's not even what I wanted. This isn't even what I ordered. Oh, yeah. Oh, my fucking God.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
That headshot, that was something. No wonder nothing's been going the way I thought it was supposed to be going. I thought everything was mapped to square because that's what, like, I kept wondering, like, I keep getting them in headlocks and I just can't seal the deal. Yeah, okay. Well, it should go better from here on out. I say without any confidence that it will. Now, do I need to get this one again, or are we good? Also, is this is it? I gotta do it all over again. I had the sneaking suspicion that I would. Can I do it in time? It's not looking like it. Mid-roll, too. They had some real training. That's no VR-trained henchman. It's the real deal. Okay, so now I know I don't need to... Seriously, Raiden keeps on getting his ass handed to him? What the fuck was his VR training? I'm really wondering when we're going to hit the point where he's like, beautiful, this is exactly what I went over in VR training. It should go very well. The only thing he said thus far is like when we first started the game, he's like, I'm fine, I've had 300 missions. But in what remains to be seen. Gymnastics? He's very good at cartwheels. Look at that. Look at that maneuver. I'm just gonna not worry about them claymores. Not worth it. If I were an M9, where would I be? Would I be that? Hmm? Oh boy. Oh boy. Make a break for it. Yikes. Level 5. Don't be beeping. Shh. Mine detector. Sure. Oh, more Zone of the Enders. Okay. I can see perfectly clear that there's nothing there, but it's a lot of unshipped software, right? It's all over the place. But some of these guys tore into one of the boxes and emptied it out. Somebody's playing that game somewhere on the premises, right? Because we found an empty box. So they're playing a whole bunch of copies of Zone of the Enders. Wait a second. This door... where's the... This is where I just came down. Huh? No, it isn't. No, I came... That's right. Yeah, I'm confusing this with the stairwell. Okay, I'm fine. Right? Yes. Beautiful. I think. Yeah. I already know.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you
Don't
Deep
call yourself
Throat?
that. That's too
Never mind
scary.
about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say
Can you
I'm one
imagine
of your
Mr. X
fans.
stalking you around Big Shell? Just hearing his stomps from the next strut over?
Colonel, someone calling himself
What a
Mr.
name.
X just contacted
Identify
me.
yourself.
Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission.
They're not just playing Zone of the Enders,
The
they're playing
transmission
Resident
was
Evil
sent
2.
from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
What's next? Nemesis?
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one
Actually,
who
when you
used
look
that
at the big
alias in
shell
Shadow
from above,
Moses,
it kind
and
of...
he's dead.
Is it
Umbrella? Is Umbrella also a
Could
hexagon?
be. Exercise extreme caution.
I feel like it might be, right? The Umbrella logo? Okay. Now I see them. Will I still run into them anyway? I have a history of doing that. Hi! I'll run into you. Whoa!
What the hell happened?
That's a very good question, Colonel.
Raiden!
Rest in peace. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's try that again. They're gonna catch me. Whoa. Okay. Awesome. I mean, yeah, that is not right. I'm not supposed to go here. So, cool. Now what? Let's see. Great start. Okay. Maybe we can do... Whoa! Okay.
No, this isn't happening.
Okay.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Didn't even let me finish the thought. It just preempted me like, no, 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 say, no. We're not even gonna let you say it. There's no, you're not getting this. Is that one of yours? Oh, okay. I like that one, that emote. Right. This whole thing that I always forget I can do. But not this time. Oh, yeah, you're still... Now, is this far enough? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's still, right. Yeah. There's an alarm going. Should I go for it? There's no way. Let's just see what I can see. Is that a dirty magazine? Y'all hold on. Priorities. Ooh. I should. Yeah, I need to die. There's no way. I've lost all my rations. Although, or no, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Yeah. Once more with feeling.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
That was for the best. Oh, that's not.
Who's there?
Nothing here.
Oh.
What's that?
What's what?
Oh.
Oh.
What's that?
Yeah? Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Should I... I don't know. Do I think you're following me in here? I think you would have come in here by now, yeah? More boxes. Oh, what's this one? What else was Konami putting out in 2001? What do we think? Were they doing any of the PS2 Castlevania games yet? Frogger the Great Quest. Wait, really? Was that a Konami? Yes? Have you played it? That seems like a likely candidate for a marble. Did somebody inflict that upon you? Yeah? I'm sorry, I missed it. I don't think I needed to do... Yeah, it's fine. Or is it? Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. SOCOM. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh no, that's just ammo.
Nothing here.
Where's that M9? And how do I get you? Oh, are you coming in here? I should be preparing myself in case you do. Is there a vent? I can't see over these. There it is. Once upon a time, Frogger the Great Quest was the worst game on my list. Now it's the 47th worst game on the list. Oh my god. You have experienced some real treasures. That's true. What is the current, like, Jesus Christ, Raiden? Okay. Bottom of the list. I guess I live a much better life than you do. Like a much more, I don't want to say that. Much more fortunate life is what I'm trying to say. Because the bottom of my list is Superman 64, and I don't think that's the bottom of yours. Like, for me, that's as bad as it gets. The Saturn version of SimCity 2000 is the bottom right now. Oh, you were telling me about that. Yeah. Suppressor, hell yeah. I'm glad I came for that. Okay, so you know what? Who needs the M9? I mean, I still want to get it, but... gotta say, I don't have the same all-encompassing drive to get it. Now that I have this. Alright, now the bomb in here. Alright, I need to put this on. What am I doing? Start sniffing. Where's that cologne? Where's that cloud of fragrance?
Freeze!
Okay, let's try this again. Or that.
What happened?
Oh, hi. You're coming downstairs, huh? Both of you are. You heard that. You saw that? Yeah, that didn't do it, huh? Shit. Don't do it!
Freeze!
Where y'all coming in from? Oh boy. Upstairs? Downstairs? Both? Here. Shit. Oh no.
Encounter the enemy. Request.
You gotta go. Oh. Oh yeah, because I had that. Okay.
Raiden, is everything all right?
No.
Raiden! Raiden!
Literal frame per second gameplay, and it takes up the entire internal memory of the Saturn for a single city save. That's insane. I'm really tempted now to like, I don't know how. Oh shit! Right, I don't even just like run around like I don't see any cones out of the corner of my eye. It's because I haven't. I'm back before I got the download. Yeah. I'm tempted to like get an actual copy of that game and test it on my Saturn to see like, is it that bad on original hardware? Because I know the Saturn can be kind of finicky, at least in terms of emulation. I don't know about the Mister though. But I knew that hardware was kind of like tough to get right. Oh, you coming in? How thorough are y'all gonna be?
Unable to find the A-World soldier.
Ooh.
Nothing else to report.
Okay.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Yeah, the Saturn core and the Mister has issues, but apparently it's the same on original hardware. Hey, Vandius. Wow, thank you. Hey, thank you so much for following and subscribing with Prime. Welcome in. So glad to have you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What brings you by? Are you a fan of Metal Gear? No problem. What an entrance. Did I get the pronunciation right? Metal Gear's your life? What's your favorite Metal Gear game? And I guess you know Anime Freak? Okay, cool. Got the suppressor.
Nothing here.
Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation? Hell yeah. Currently still my favorite. I've been going through the whole series and filling in. I'd only played Solid and Solid 2 here before. What am I trying to do? Right, attach the suppressor. Yeah. Did I already do that? Wait a second. There's a suppressor. Yes, it's done. Okay. So I went through the 2 games on MSX, and then yes, there we go. And then Twin Snakes. Just finished Twin Snakes this morning. Twin Snakes was fun, but I definitely prefer the original PlayStation game. Like, that game was a big game for me in my childhood. Just blew my mind as a kid. And playing it again, like, man, it's still, like, perfect. Like, it's... What am I doing? This is done. It's obviously, like, aged. You know, doesn't control perfectly. Twin Snakes controlled better, but the atmosphere... Man, the original had it right. And I love the look of it. I love Yoji Shinkawa's illustrations, so, like, I actually prefer the PS1 aesthetic for...
Freeze!
Like, getting that right. You are down here, but are you gonna hear this? You are, but you can't hear if you got no. Oh, yeah, I can still. Can we still do this? Ooh, maybe. All right. Oh, right. You're gonna send in. Yeah. Can I get it though? Can I get it? Can I maybe even hide where it is? It's here, right? Oh shit! What if I like? Yeah. Enjoying not having to play Metal Gear Solid 2. I also prefer the PlayStation version. It's a masterpiece. I totally agree. Yoji is a great graphic artist. Yeah, I love the style. Nice. I can't believe. Yeah, okay. This is a nice hiding spot. Beautiful. There's just so much crap in your inventory in this game right from the get-go. Yeah, I just find myself scrolling like several cycles before I get to what I want in all these games, really. What I do every month is find someone playing a Metal Gear game I like and give them my Prime. Well, I am so appreciative of you sending it this way. Thank you so much. So glad to have you come in. Yeah, you might see. I like puns, so it's May. So I thought this is, you know, it's been like a big gaping hole in my backlog for a long time to finally play all these games. So May is Metal Gear. And it didn't finish. Made it fairly far though, right? 6th game in. I'm trying to get to 3 by the end of the month. And so then we just got to do Hideo Kojima for the month of June. And I'm still like trying to figure out what a July pun would be. Because I don't think I'm going to finish by the end of July. But I'm going to try. Oh, you saw my...
What's that?
He sees my fort. You're not allowed. You don't have the password. No henchmen allowed. It's like a rule. And he abided by it, yes. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm trying to go get that dirty magazine, yeah? How do I get that? How do I get it? Oh, you want it too, huh? We're all gonna be fighting over it. Okay, wait. No, I did it before. I hopped down from the... Right, I know where I gotta go. Okay, hey, Rose. Let me call you before I get my hands on the porn. Worst case Ontario, you can wait until August for
Jack, is that you?
Kojima's birth month. Oh, was he born in August? The thing is, like, I want to just keep rolling with Kojima games I haven't played. Because I started with Snatcher. That's the first thing I played. It was like the beginning of this month or like end of April. And I loved Snatcher.
Rose,
that was so cool.
No comment.
I really want to play
About?
Police Knots,
I've
and I
killed
haven't played Death
someone.
Stranding.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My
And then, like, seeing the
opponents
Zone of
are
the
living,
Enders box is
breathing
like,
human
I know that's not a
beings. This isn't like the
Kojima-directed
VR
game,
training. They have bodies.
but there's a
They
connection
have
there, and I would love to replay those.
lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet,
Snatcher
maybe
is
because of
awesome,
the
yeah.
VR training,
So you played
I
it.
can't
What
help
version
but
did you
try
play?
and block out that reality.
Was it Sega
It's
CD?
the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
Or Mega Drive CD? I don't know
I
which
don't
country you're
care
in,
what
or
it takes, just as long
what you call
as
that console.
come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come
You got no
back
choice
in
if you
one
want to
piece.
Metal Gear Survive. Right, I'm not even like accounting for all the other stuff, right? Like, yeah. Revengeance, right? It was Sega Mega Drive, I think. It was a few years ago. It was probably that one if you played it in English. I think that's the only version. Like, I have the... What do I want to say? The PC Engine over here. I have a bunch of, like, original hardware behind me. So I got PC Engine version, and I've got Sega Saturn, that version. They're both in Japanese, because that's the only version that exists. And I wanted to do a playthrough on Sega CD first, so I know the story, because that's like, that Japanese is a little, oh shit, pincer move. Oh, or maybe not. Whoa. All this for a dirty mag. I'm gonna get it too. It's gonna be so sweet when it's in my hot little hands. Now that I know the story, maybe it's more feasible to actually play through it in that language, because the versions are like pretty different. Like I've like booted both of them up and just played around a little bit, and Saturn's got like vastly different music, and then it just like, oh wow, yeah, I am looking right at you, coming this way.
Enemy sighted.
So stupid.
Backup unit.
I panicked. What can I say? But maybe I can like hop down there and cartwheel onto the magazine and then just like get it and fuck off. What do we think? Oh, yeah. All right. Is it Thompson? Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Oh, they're coming out. They want that mag. This is what... They never seem to follow me, but they're following me this time. Oh, shit. Everybody wants that magazine. What can we say? There's not a whole lot to do on the shell to pass the time except for playing Zone of the Enders. And you can only play it so many times, I imagine. So... Tom Easy? Uh-oh. Oh, here. Hi. Shoot. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I need to find a place to just get away from it all. Shit. Yeah. Back we go. Get me a locker. Or... If I die now, I lose everything. You should try Integral. It was released in Japan only, but its English voices has more weapons like the MP5, alternate soldier placement on second playthrough, and a few other changes. Sandwiched. I wonder... Yeah, I've heard about this version. I have a copy of Metal Gear Solid. You're talking about the original Solid, right? Well, that's not gonna... Right, I'm corded here. I've seen a couple different versions of the original Solid floating around. I guess this is the Konami... I don't know if this is gonna be so visible. I got this one, but I guess it's just normal. There's no Integral on the case. I've been meaning to play through it. I was thinking like maybe next Metal Gear we do it all in Japanese, and maybe I'll be good enough by then to actually do it right. It was released in 1999 in Japan, called Metal Gear Solid Integral. Okay. You play the GOG version of Integral in 4K. Looks amazing. Oh, is that the version they have on there? Sometimes I don't even remember what I've gotten. I have like a little problem, you know. It's like a thing I do usually like every month or two after like payday, you know, just after work. There's a bunch of retro games. I live in Japan. So a bunch of retro game shops around me. I just kind of pop in and see what's like games I like that I would like to get a Japanese copy of, or just like what seems like a good deal, you know. They removed it before Master Collection came out. Oh man, they do be doing that. Yeah. They had Metal Gear Solid on there too, or Metal Gear Solid 2 on there too, but you can find it. Okay, you got the GOG version too. It has the first-person mode where you can move around and stuff and shoot. Nice. Oh. Really? Wow, I was just saying as I was playing Twin Snakes, like, I would just love some of these mechanics maybe brought in, or maybe just to feel a little bit better, but I just don't want to play the original game. I don't really want to play Twin Snakes maybe ever again. Like, it was a fun ride, but it just, everything feels so wrong, you know, that if I got the itch to play Solid, like, that wouldn't scratch it. The only Metal Gear game I missed was the copies for Android that released on the NVIDIA Shield. Yeah, Integral has first-person shooting. Oh man, I gotta keep an eye out for that then. I guess I just got like the regular version here. You passed the M9 room now. Heads up. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, I'm just hanging out here. I need to like actually think about what I'm doing. But I'm almost done. Like I ran past it just now in my mad scramble. Or wait, oh, I haven't been through here. Is this it? Okay, I have yet to like do this successfully. So, let's see if I can. Ooh.
Freeze.
And then we shoot again, I guess, right? No, I was trying to. I'm just gonna keep shooting, I guess. Okay, so I'll keep looking for the opportunity to do what I actually want to do here. Real close to it for a while. No, there's something else here though. I feel like I've been in some Metal Gear Solid chats with you before, Anime Freak, but it might be a common name. Maybe I just gotta play this like I played Twin Snakes, which is to play the entire game and never get the M9. Just miss it every single time. That'd be fun. Yeah. Wait a second. I can see you twirling over there. How am I getting to you? Used your Prime on my channel before? Okay. Nice. Is this it? Seems... Thank you, LegionBot, for translating the Japanese question mark into the English question mark. Throwing a little italics on it, just a little flourish. Always there when I need you.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile
Oh, right,
to search
bombs.
convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
I don't even have the... Yeah, I don't even have that on. I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. Just look for goodies, I guess. But no, it's here. Oh yeah, right, that's what I should be doing at the moment. Okay, let's do that. I think I kind of remember this one too. Some of them I knew exactly where to look. Did Metal Gear Solid 2 weeks ago. Metal Gear Solid 2 2 weeks ago. Actually. Yeah, that was fun. I was in there for some of it. It's a good time. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, anyone not following Anime Freak, awesome channel. I hang it on there whenever possible. Highly recommended. Plays a lot of great games and does like a lot of viewer requests, and because of that ends up playing some real gems from gaming's history. That's all I can say. I've experienced things on that channel that I didn't even know existed.
Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom.
Generally
of the
not in
Strut.
chats too often. Pretty busy guy, so I haven't come back.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So
I get that. I lurk a lot as well.
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad
So you live in
leg of
Japan,
yours,
can you speak,
they'll
read
spot you for
Japanese?
sure.
I can, but not at like a
I can
high
walk
level.
just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
Still working on
that bomb.
The kanji takes. It's taking me. Whoa.
Even with
Yikes,
all my
it's getting that.
experience,
We're
I lost it. And the
streaming
church
5
was lost in
hours.
the explosion.
Start to do wacky
All
things.
those kids playing nearby too.
Yeah.
These past 5
It's taken me
years,
some
I've
years to
Lied?
get as far as I have, and I still have a long way to go.
I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake.
So like every once in a while, I do play some games in Japanese on this channel. I'm trying to do more, but like all the games I want to play are still kind of out of my league, right? I was working up to Sakura Taisen. That's the next one I'm gonna do. I've done like Tokimeki Memorial 1 and 2, and I went through the Armored Core series last year in Japanese, but that really humbled me. That was too tough.
I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be
Yeah, a lot of symbols look the same. Yeah, characters. Yeah, definitely.
I've killed my soul by
Are you studying Japanese?
Instead of
This reveal. Yeah.
It's made my life even more hellish.
What good can
What a
that do to
twist.
the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me.
AC,
I
you
can
played
walk
AC since the
with my own
90s. Same
2
with Metal Gear
feet,
Solid. Oh hell
and I
yeah.
need them to stop
What's your
Fat
favorite?
Man.
Do you have a
His
favorite
crimes are
Armored Core
also
game?
Mine. One of omission and arrogance.
That was so fun going through that series.
Teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can
AC3?
defuse my own sins.
I was thinking that would be mine as well.
That one's all yours.
I loved
You got it, Raiden.
Master
I
of Arena
understand.
too.
Pete,
For the
I've taken
first
care
gen
of guards
games,
in struts G and H of Shell 2.
I mean, all 3 first. I
wouldn't
was
recommend you
amazed
go into any of the other struts.
right from the very first game how good they
I'll get
felt.
back to freezing the baby
Like for
bombs
me to
then.
play for the first
You do that
time,
too, Raiden.
so many
I'm
years
on it.
later,
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch.
unreal.
Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Yeah, right? Yeah, those first 3 games were like truly astounded me. But out of the 3, like I loved Phantasm. Like story-wise, oh shoot, what were they like? There was it Stinger, the villain? What was your counterpart, your comrade in that game? I'm trying to remember her name. Yeah, I like the story in that game as well. I wish I could. Apparently, I can't recall too much of it, but I remember liking it. 2 felt trying to learn Japanese. I have the Genki books. I need to put the time in, but I'm too busy working on. Oh, you're a game dev? What are you working on? If you want to share, Yeah, I went through the Genki books. Those are good. I remember 2 feeling slow coming off of Master Arena. Like I was underwater, but then 3 got back to like, oh, this feels amazing. Now it's perfect. Indie under NDA at the moment. That's very cool though. So yeah, that's a lot to try and do at once for sure. What am I doing here? I can't flip over these, right? It's just, I can't do that. Calm down. No? Wait a second. This one. Okay. Yeah, I like the Satori Reader. That's a really good app for reading. They have a lot of leveled texts. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just like running around mindlessly. Oh boy. Here we go. Maybe? By chance can be busy 2 weeks from now? Oh, you're up here. Yeah. Let's just keep playing tag. Also, I'm about to... Yeah. Might have been best to just let him kill me and... Oh, we got another... What's in this one? Konami Eyes? Uh-oh. Hi. Maybe I should let you all just take me out. I don't want to use all my rations. I don't know where it's going to put me, but... It's ad time. Sorry, I'm trying to give you all a warning usually. What is this audible jump scare? What the fuck? I can see my team is kind of working on a game like PW, but I can't say a lot. Peace Walker? Okay, like a 1 minute break for me while the ads are going, and I'll be right back. So see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh, Peace Walker, okay. Yeah. Let's see, where did I leave off? Cool. Yeah, I haven't played Peace Walker yet. I'm looking forward to that one. Looking forward to whatever that may be. I really like Peace Walker. Yeah? I've heard good things. The co-op soldier gameplay loop was the best in Peace Walker. I miss it. It was like Pokemon with soldiers. Yeah? Was the biggest disappointment with Metal Gear Solid 5 for me, aside from, you know, not having an ending. Yeah? Getting some tea. Back to riding, chilling. Alright. Let's get M9 first. If only I could. If only I knew. Oh, hi. Box time? Time for box? Which box? Oranges? Zone of the Enders. PDF Z1 or a wet box. Where's the wet box? Wasn't I just looking at it? No, wait. I wasn't, because that was when I was playing as Snake. They're all dry. Nice and dry. Zone of the Enders, it is, right? That's the coolest box. Am I? Yeah. Okay. It's a very cool box. Ooh. I didn't even need to put it on. Rations. If only you knew where it was. If only. You said I was close, which means maybe going back to that. Maybe I didn't exhaust all the... Am I doing this again? Or is this done? We've accounted for doing this? You know what? There's a faster way to check. Yeah, this is done. Okay. I wonder if it... Oh, you're... Yeah. Let's cartwheel back the... Whoa! Alright. Well, wait, you're out... Oh, you're out in the hall. Okay. Never mind. Maybe... I know better, and yet I still can't help but try. Twice. Like, maybe this will be the time where I do it. Where I stick the landing. No. Up here? Get M9 first. Oh, hi. Hi. Let's just not even look at the radar. Just not even look at it. Okay, this is not it. I kind of just came up here and confirmed that before, right? I wonder which strut you might find it in. Yeah, sometimes I really need my hand held on the clues, huh? Thank you. I had a sneaking suspicion that I needed to go back into my maybe least favorite room in the game. Of course I would have to, yeah? Go, go, go! I was trying to read that. I was like, that seems like a clue. But what is the IF? IF. Do I know an IF? That's as far as I got before I got distracted by screen. Hi, again. You're going down, but you're not. But what was I thinking with that move? Okay, well, I'm going to go back to lurking, but I'm still going to have the stream up. Well, thanks for lurking. Thank you so much again for the follow and the Prime sub. Truly appreciated it. Oh, yeah, I didn't come in here because I was in such a rush. Hell yeah. Thank you for the clue. But yeah, glad to have you lurking. And enjoy your tea.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Okay. We can move on. Life can proceed. First things first. Let's take out this nonsense. Oh, yeah. Can I do it? Can I do it? No. Wow. Okay. No reason to get caught here. No, let's use that level 3 grip. Come on. Mm-hmm. We didn't do all those pull-ups for nothing.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Buttons. That's right. Turns out you may have... It just feels natural to hit X to pop back up. I don't know why. It shouldn't at this point, but it still does. Continues to feel like the right move. Whoa. I would botch it this time. But like...
Raiden, what's going on?
I wasn't even
Raiden!
trying to give up.
Raiden!
I was trying to swing back up and, I don't know, try a cool maneuver where I like take him out, you know, as I flip up. I didn't know if it was possible. And I'll continue to wonder because, once again, making the exact same mistake twice in a row. Okay. 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 Nice. One thing you can never say about me is that I'm not consistent. It's one thing you can't say.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Well, triangle was used as the international backwards button during the PS1-2 era. Yeah, this one, just because I guess the number of mechanics that you have, I don't know, things end up in, you're gonna, yeah, you're coming here, or are you? I could maybe get you with a lean. Okay. Maybe I should still try. Let's use this brand spanking new M9. What do we think? Jesus Christ. I mean, yes. Oh, I mean... Great shots. Wow. Are you not... I mean, you are just hyper-focused on the... Yeah. No time to see me. Didn't deserve to get away with that, but I did, and I'm not going to complain. So, yes. Since nobody could agree on if X or circle was the right button to confirm, man's gonna be knocked out for weeks. I got him pretty good. Yeah, I think I feel like I remember seeing that in the news in the last couple years, right? Where Sony, PlayStation Japan came out and said, like, from going forward, we're gonna align ourselves with America and now put everything, like X is gonna be confirmed and circle's gonna be back, or like negate. It gets me. It really gets me on the PS3 here. Maybe I can blame it on that. That's going to be my new excuse. Let me retroactively make that the excuse. Because, like, this is a US version of the game, but I have the Japanese PS3. So, like, when I boot up the console, you know, I'm, like, using Circle to confirm. But then I'll, like, get into hardware, or I mean, like, software bought through the US store on this hardware. And then it'll be, like, the inverse of that. And, yeah. Just it's good for mental fluidity, I guess. Theoretically, I don't ever seem to get there. Oh yeah, no, for sure, that makes sense. Yeah, it's super annoying. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you would. You know the struggle. Switching between the two. Where? Here. Was I there? I might be thinking I'm trying to get somewhere where I'm not supposed to be. No, I'm not trying to. There's no getting in that. It must be up above. Snoozing hard. Oh no, wait. Yeah. No? Is it? I lost to a door. If you hack your PS3, you can swap the buttons at the BIOS level. That's what I did. Yeah? This is a good idea. Oh, lost to a door again. Wow. Yeah, okay, there you are. I had a vague memory of, like, being lost and stuck here for a while and then, like, it being here. And that's right. You're not gonna fool me twice. Don't worry, I lost harder this bomb. You can always lose harder. Yeah.
Frozen. There's
I'm surprised I didn't. I was kind of like thinking,
now.
like, am I gonna punch this thing into
me, kid. I still have one to go.
to explosion territory?
Peter.
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
What can I do for you, Jack? I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on
We
him,
got
Rose.
Shyamalan.
But he's got no
What a
right
twist.
to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well,
No, it's something, Rose. Those words hit close to home for a reason now, didn't they? We're not ready to open up about that quite yet. Now are we? We haven't talked to the Colonel in a while. What's going on? Whoa. Damn, Rose is really upset about this. Really?
Raiden, go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen off Strut C's mess hall. That's the room Stillman was hiding in, and he's left the sensor there for you.
So you've just got... Okay. I was hoping, like, for a little bit of, I don't know, like, validation. Like, job well done, Raiden. You know, you're kind of like... You've become a father figure to me. I need some positive reinforcement. Hey, is it Ondiggy? Please correct my pronunciation if I got it wrong. Welcome. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Fan of Metal Gear? Ooh, missed my... What do we think? It's Ondegi? All right, thanks for correcting me. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Oh, wow, great shot. Okay. If that makes sense in text, if I read it correctly, Ondegi, then yes, it did make sense. But if I still got it wrong, then sorry. Do we got refills on toilet treats? No. No. It's okay. Oh, did I get it wrong again? I'm sorry. I mean, you can keep Ondeji? Is it like a hard G sound? We do have a refill on our patriotism. We sure do. Got a refill on showing some skin. Got a refill on the skin. Yes? Okay. Good. I'm glad I got it right. How about this? How about nothing? So yeah, it's the month of May. I've been going through it. I have a little thing, Metal Gear. I've been going through all the games. Made it here to Solid 2 today. Finished Twin Snakes this morning. And just having a really great time.
Peter, I have Sensor B.
Good.
Metal Gear. I love my bad puns. Just wait. I didn't finish all the games, so next week's going to be Hideo Kojima. And then we're still working on July. August, we've decided something with Kojima's birthday, maybe? Maybe we'll still be in Kojima Zone. I don't know. Probably. There's some big long games on the way.
What?
But the sensors are live.
You love it? Hell yeah. But where's Metal Gear?
I've located the last
Mado?
Is that it?
What's that a reference to? Oh, Mei Ling?
Wait, Bliskin.
Uh-oh.
That was it.
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s
Oh,
went
maids?
offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down.
Immediate
too.
follow?
What's the remaining time?
Hell yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow.
400 seconds.
Welcome in.
Right. Move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
This is a channel for bad gameplay and bad puns, so glad to have you. If that's your scene. Anime Freak, that's when I do the IRL stream, right? I gotta make the most of living here in Japan. I gotta take y'all down to Akihabara and go talk to the maids who I always just try and walk briskly past whenever I'm down there because I'm trying to just go look at the retro game stores. I'm not interested. Leave me be, please. Jet Set Radio? Are you a fan of Jet Set Radio? If so, then this is definitely the place to be. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, interview them about Metal Gear. It's a fantastic idea. Yep. Made on the street. What's your... Yeah, how many puns can we pile on one another? Make the most out of... And I only have a week to do it. I gotta get down to Tokyo, like, right away. Oh, man. Immediate sub in these 5 minutes? Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. You rule. What an entrance. And the second time it's happened to me tonight. What an evening it's turning out to be. Thank you so much. Seriously. That means a lot. I'm going the right way. This actually isn't even my normal stream time, so yeah, super surprising to even have anybody hanging out. I usually do mornings Japan time. A lot of times before I go to work. Do early morning streams. Okay. Gotta use that level 3 grip. Haven't used it on this side. Let's go. Oh man, thank you so much. I might not be great at games, but we try and have a great time. even in the midst of not playing them great. I like to be a walking example of you don't have to be good at something to thoroughly enjoy it. Okay, wait a second. I know where I need to be. But do I? This is it. This is B. Look at that big old B. B for bomb. Chill vibes are always the best. Oh, yeah. I agree. Upstairs? Or no? Wait a second. But no, it was no, yeah, this is right. Take this down, yeah? Okay. Do any of us know where we need to be? Really? It's a Kojima game. We do need to get existential with it, so...
Right.
Let's extrapolate.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for
Asking the real questions.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him.
I only hope that one day, in the face of death, if I ever am facing it and aware of what I'm facing, I can handle it with
Pete, get the hell out of there.
intensely commendable level of
No!
calm that Stillman is displaying for us here, right?
Pete, right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
My head held high.
You can do it. I know that.
And my leg
I'm not so sure.
holding me straight because it's perfectly fine, and I lied about it, but no longer. I will face the moment. He fell for it. Akihabara made. The first 30 times I managed to avoid it, but that 31st, you know, it was just like she had the right kind of flyer and the right kind of attitude, and I was in the right kind of mood where I said, you know what? Maybe it is time I went in here for, I don't even know what I'm going in for. Is this a restaurant? We're going in for booze? Time to find out. Fuck, it'd be like that. The posture of a Kojima character. Oh, right, I need to, no time. Although, actually, time. Lots of time. The one thing about, like, being stuck as, like, a kid, or just, like, lost in a location of a game, not even as a kid, just, like, in the past, what can I say? You learn from your mistakes, and those are the experiences that stick with you the most, right? It's like, oh, yeah, if I was stuck in a room, it's a good chance that's the one that's going to be most committed to memory, right? The one that really, fucked with me. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Seriously. Man, thank you. I'm so glad that I've had you come by this evening, and I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. And I'm sure Anime Freak does as well. No more ads for you. Hell yeah. This isn't right, though, right? Over here? Or this. Or we could just go for a dip. And I've just put in a bunch of new emotes, so hopefully y'all can enjoy those with your subs. Yeah, thank you.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls.
This is a good time to learn.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
You know what? Even now, I'm just realizing like how many hints you have that something's not right with the Colonel, right? With his voice acting. Like this is a spoiler alert.
Stroke the water and move
this is a spoiler alert.
The punch button. Push it in rapid succession.
All it's not as it seems with the Colonel.
Change your heading with the left
Now you're gonna
stick.
span these emotes.
Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2
Nice, fine, trust him. That's right. I've never been led astray by someone on the other end of a codec. Never. Not once.
Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need
Yeah, you picked that up with him too? Yeah, I guess now that I'm replaying this and know where everything goes, I can pick up on stuff that, yeah, there was a... Okay, this isn't the time for that. What am I doing down here? But I like came this far. I was like, there's got to be something down here, right? Also, I'm about to ooh. Lex wins. Not yet. Not yet. And hopefully not ever. Oh, foil hats, I missed you. I missed a couple comments there, I'm sorry, I got distracted by emotes. And then I'm getting distracted again by ticking clock. Do I ever sleep? I do, I sleep sometimes. What can I say? I'm just like, I'm hooked, you know? I'm hooked on these wonderful games. But yeah, this is the HD version, playing on PS3 here. This is also how I played the MSX games, Metal Gear 1 and 2. It's part of this collection, and it's how I'll play Peace Walker when I get there.
Colonel,
it's been sitting on my shelf,
Seems that the ducts
just,
for diverting
and I've
the
just
contaminated
never
seawater was destroyed,
made use of this,
and the central section of
owning this
Shell
game.
2 is flooding.
I have not played 3. Been meaning to for a very long time.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Sleep on occasion is nice, but it ain't no Metal Gear.
Shell 1 was
Who has time to sleep when there are games to
the price
play?
was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
I'm about to need that clip.
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Up we go. Up and down, left and right, in and out. And cartwheeling all the way there. Can I can't even make it up the little steps. I had to know. But can I though? Oh, I can. Okay, wait. Is it 3 from the top? Is that the magic number? No. Maybe 2. 2.5? There's a sweet spot. I'm gonna find it too. Hold on. This is where we do our training. This is where I did 200 pull-ups. This is where we do 200 cartwheels. I gotta up. Maybe my cartwheel level is not upgraded enough. Is that it? Was that just a fluke? I just did it. Where did I start from? Can anyone verify? Maybe it's just like right under the first, just under the lip on the top step. Okay. So like almost useless, but it's always fun to have a little like flare when you crest the top of the stairs. Yeah.
Raiden, the terrorists have
True. Oh my
retaliated
God.
for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
But Colonel, rescuing the president wasn't in my VR missions. What do I do now? 300 missions in VR, but he never had to go upstairs. Never had to go upstairs in the daytime while crawling. Yeah. Or what else do we have that he's just never had training in? VR training is very effective. I'm learning. Unless sleeping under a cardboard box, maybe? Yeah. What? It's just getting wild. Raiden is just me when I'm talking to ChatGPT. Weird. Here we go. Just realized she doesn't have any laces on those boots, right? Just open? That's pretty cool. They're always like slipping off, but she's using like her bullet trick, you know, how she like diverts all the bullets to keep her shoes on as well. Glued on boots. She sucks? Yeah, you think so? I was saying earlier how I think she's only like she's the only legitimately cool villain in this game that's like new to the series. Like all the other cool villains, like Revolver Ocelot's awesome, but we've seen him before. I think most of the new ones are kind of ridiculous, which is fun, but she doesn't have any Skechers dog.
This could be interesting. You've seen the
All I need to do is trot away from you at a decent pace, and you won't be able to keep up because you'll try and run after me, and you'll slip out your shoes. And Big Shell has a lot of sharp edges and like grading, and you're not going to want to run barefoot through here.
Lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Where have I heard that before? You should hang out with Gray Fox. Gray Fox also likes to beg for death. I'm trying to remember, do I just get her to like wreck this place? I know I can't shoot her. We just need the fire to spread? Do I... Should I speed up the process? Can I speed up the process? You loving this stream? Hell yeah, I'm so glad to hear that. I think she's just a millennial. Yeah. Oh no. Can I cartwheel through this? Yes, I can. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even have... Did I have my rations on?
Right. What's wrong?
Did I eat all those already?
Right.
Try that again. Oh, I had my sensor on. Probably I don't need to be looking for... Oh, hi. Hi, fire. Stop, stop, drop, roll. Stop, drop, spin. Seems to work. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I remember kind of like how this ends engulfed in flames. I'm just thinking, like, do I just survive until you explode the place? This is when they stopped airing Adventure Time. Way ahead of her time. Oh, oh, hi. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Do I need to, like, try and shoot at her to, I don't know, initiate something? No? It is just, like, surviving?
That was too close. Jill sandwich.
Not this time, Barry. No Jill sandwich. Running's the only thing that makes sense. I can't, like, yeah, there's no invisible wall. Wall of invisible fortune. No, yeah, okay. I am doing it right. I think I'm getting validated here.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the. What?
What about that?
Thank you so much.
There's no time.
Yo,
What
what?
type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much for all those gift subs. You rule. I'm so appreciative. Seriously, I can't put it into words, but thank you, thank you. And a hype train. Thank you.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes.
Do you loving the
This could
vibes, dog?
unravel everything we've
I'm so
planned.
happy to hear
Why would
that.
he
Thank
do
you.
such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul.
Double din.
It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
You're playing Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh yeah?
Then he's
Right at this moment?
Later. Then.
Original?
Now!
I'm at Portable Ops right now? I've never played that one. How is it? I think I was asking about it at some point. Someone said it's non-canon, but it's like about how it is Big Boss, right? It sucks. Okay. R.I.P. Vamp. Yeah, that seems definitive. There's no way he's coming back from that. We'll never see him again. And thank goodness, because he could cause some real trouble if he came back. Just imagine what he could do with a knife.
Damn.
Just kidding, it's cool. Oh, okay.
Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace.
Raiden, can you just give her a moment?
But you couldn't
She's having a
kill
moment
me
here.
either.
And I was really enjoying the lonely, wailing, sombering musical notes there, drifting into the ether. Trying to play the whole series. Yeah, right on. That's what I'm trying to do. I might skip some of the non-canon games myself, just because time. And there's like a bunch of stuff that is coming out and has just come out that I really want to play. In terms of new releases. Top of the list, I really want to play Crow Country.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Elden Ring DLC is coming. Oh, he can give her a moment.
I died once already.
But Vamp can't. He can't stay away for too long. He's always just got to come rising back.
I died twice.
Comb. Okay. Goal. So let's head right. And not slip on any bird doo-doo. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do it? Is that a 2-for-1 special? I got the bird doo-doo and the mine. Okay. They don't cancel. It's not like two negatives that cancel each other out. That's not how that works. What am I even looking for? Mine detector. Where do I see it? They really do hit you with the back-to-back time limits here, huh? They love their countdowns. Received a level. Combining words. That's where we are in the stream here. I received a level 1 hype train emote. That's neat. Sure, I'll share that just because it's something I've never seen before. And it's all thanks to Ondeji, so thank you so much. You coming in here? You're not. Oh, maybe. No. Oh no, did I ruin it? Fuck that shit. Oh yeah, you're there. That's where you are. Yeah, okay. Crisis averted. This is correct. Can I get you from way over here? Do I even need to if you just fuck off? Nice, Metal Gear, right? Hey, Carl Johnson guy, welcome in. Yeah. Finished, finished Twin Snakes. Excuse me. Twin Snakes this morning. So it's now time for 2.
Nothing here.
Great shot. Great shot 2. The whole trilogy. And the sequel to the trilogy. Or the prequel trilogy? The reboot of Great Shots. Okay. Where am I going next? Across the way here, right? The boot. Oh my god, saw the Sailor's Rewards? Sailor's Rewards? Don't forget the spin-off series, Alert Phase. Shenmue. Oh yeah, my channel points? Are you a fan of Shenmue? If so, another reason that you're hanging out in the right place. That's my favorite game of all time. Shenmue 2. It's why I'm not so good at games like this, or just like most games. I was raised on Shenmue, a very slow, methodical game where you have time to open drawers. And you don't have to think about anything too quickly. Just enjoy the scenery. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm trying to put on, yeah, that. Mines. This is Minefield. That was not intentional. Fuck me. I need to slow down for prone time, yeah. You fuck with Shenmue? Hell yeah. Did you have a Dreamcast? When that was the thing? When that was the hot new console around town? Cause like, you like Jet Set, you like Shenmue, you did? Hell yeah. I think you can see mine. Right there on the shelf. My little Dreamcast shrine and a whole shelf of games. That's all just games I've procured since I've been here in Japan. If I brought all my games over from America, it would truly be obscene. There would, your older brother did? Nice. Yeah, that's one of my favorite consoles of all time. That was like a big deal for me growing up. It made me a Sega kid after the fact, because I was always Nintendo. Like I had a Super Nintendo. That was my first console. Oh, can I thread the needle? If I don't have time for y'all. I was the younger brother. It's crazy how short the Dreamcast lifespan was, but how influential it was. I know, it's like crazy, like when I meet other Dreamcast fans that like it made such like as huge of an impression on. There's a reason I hated this room. Like when I walked in here and remembered like, I don't like it here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to redo this whole segment, right? for a second I was like, it's
Right.
fine, I'll just
What's
like restart
wrong?
from this door. And then
Right.
as I went down, like,
Right.
no, you're not. Yeah, I was being so sloppy and stupid. Okay. Because, right, there's no safety net. Okay, just gotta do it again, do it better. But yeah, like for us in the US, it was like September 9th, 99, and then what, like 2001? I'm trying to remember like when exactly I got word that it was done, and just being devastated, especially since like the game I was most looking forward to, Shenmue 2, like that's not coming. But yeah, it burned so bright. August 1st, I think. Yeah? Of 2001? I'm just doing the exact same thing again and again. Do you have the Seaman game? I don't have Seaman. Yeah. I do have a copy for PS2 though, which I found at a retro store, or I think that was like a junk shop find, because I remember like buying it for pretty cheap. But I don't have the PS2 microphone yet, and that's going to be an experience to play through that in Japanese. I'm kind of like excited about the idea of doing that at some point and streaming that. Shenmue is my dream stream. Yeah? I definitely got to do it at some point. I haven't played it on stream yet. I've only been streaming for just over a year, really. Like, I did a couple streams at the very beginning of last year, but I think only like 3. And then I just sort of like went back to not really engaging with the platform, like watching a little bit. But like end of April last year was when I really started. Yeah, just what if I just kept popping my head out? Not sure about the day, but August in 2001. Oh yeah, you know what? That's the way I should read that. But at first, you know, it's like you actually, I mean, you're a knowledgeable guy, and so it's like I would actually trust that you would know the exact day that might have happened.
It's the enemy.
No, it's not. I'm just blowing this. You'll stream Seamen one day? No. But I will stream potentially Seaman, and let's make sure we emphasize the singular on that one. Yeah, I think I at some point should do that, right? Just like bumble through it, blunder through it in Japanese and see what happens. That sounds like fun. My god, my god, my god. Run. Just run. We can do this. We can cartwheel this. Sorry, that's a typo. Oh, I know. I just, I thought it'd be funny to read it as is and see what happened. What's the verdict? Correct choice? Yeah. Oh, you. Oh, I'm just looking right at you. Oh, there's like 2 of you out here. Okay. There's like more than 2. There's like mines as well. My god, I don't even have the detector on. This is a mess. And it's alert. I can't even. Let's just go with instinct. This is instinct on full display. I'm gonna call it a night. Appreciate all the homies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much again. I don't know what to say, but so much appreciated. Please know that. Thank you. So glad to have you. Hope to see you again soon. Looked it up, January 31st, 2001. Okay, that seems, yeah, I was actually going to be a little bit surprised if it had lasted that long into the year. But it seemed reasonable. Tor 1 is not that much of a game at all. That's, hi. Yeah, that's not a Twitch stream. That's a stream on a very different sort of platform. Yeah, that's an OnlyFans stream, I would say. Then again, Singular One is hardly that. That's true too. Yeah. Appreciate you more, dog, for hanging. Okay. Maybe just hang out here for a minute? Yeah. Now... Am I trying to get... What am I trying to do? Oh, I know where I'm going. Right, I'm going up to Fat Man. And I know I was told exactly where I'm supposed to be going, but it did sort of like dissipate from my brain. I can just like...
a place where sailors hang out?
This is the place. Oh. It's also the place where henchmen hang out. Let's try it. Oh, this would be awesome. Like, imagine if I could do the cartwheel up the stairs, like... Yeah, like that! See? It would be so handy if only I could just pull it off. It worked. It worked. It can be done. You just got to do it right at the top when it's almost irrelevant. Hey, Sad Ghost Guy 420. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Watching on VR right now? Oh yeah? How's that? VR is the theme of the night. We've been talking all about Raiden's VR missions and how little they prepared him for what he's doing out here in the real world. I kind of want to like get all these goodies before we start this. Oh, but right, the timer ticking down. But I have time. Because like it's going to reset a timer once we... I think we're going to be back on a timer with him. We're definitely going to be like working against the clock with his explosives, right? Okay, I guess it's time. It's epic. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Yeah, yo. Fan of Metal Gear? Do you have a favorite game in the series? If so, once again, just going through the menu I don't need to be in. It's right here. Is this your first Metal Gear Solid game? No, I've actually played this one before. It's been a while. I'm revisiting it. I've been going through the whole series though. So
you're the one.
I've just been going through like release order. So a lot of them have been first playthroughs, like the original 2 Metal Gear games. Ghost Babel on Game Boy Color, I played that for the first time, and Twin Snakes, just finished that. I'd never played that before. I'm just having a blast. Yeah. 3 is your fave? I'm so excited to get to that. I've never played it. I don't know what you were thinking with plural, but meant sailors on a ship. Then again, that fits too. Oh my god. I was making a much lower brow, nastier joke, and I'm sorry, you'll have to forgive me. I know that's not what you intended. I just took it there. You'll have to forgive me.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence. And
Solid 1 is my favorite Solid Snake game. It's my favorite thus far. I love that original game. It's not, you know, the original Solid, I mean. But you're, oh wait. No, I mixed those two comments up. Time for the rest, dude, in this game. He's pretty rad. What? Thank you so much. Man, thank you.
If you destroy the big shell,
So-
you'll never
so
collect
appreciate
your
it.
ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
Thank you for all these gift subs.
$30 billion in cash.
Then again, there's only 2 Solid Snake games. Well,
That's what's going on.
What the hell are you talking
well, we
about?
got original Metal Gear 1 and 2 on MSX, and then if you pull in Snake's Revenge, 3, and then Solid 4. A little bit of this one, so, and then I
You're
guess.
nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history.
Yeah?
As the man who beat Peter Stillman.
You joking around? Okay, good. I never know, like when I've maybe gone beyond the bounds of
Nothing of his courage.
where someone else's line
What are you laughing
is.
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it
Ads
what you
in
want.
45
Only the right
seconds.
Stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types.
He came. How did he get up here?
It's time to start the
Because
party.
like, he had to come up those stairs, right? Unless he got dropped in by
Plant a bomb.
helicopter. Did he ride a helicopter around to the top at some point?
If you prefer to stay
He came
in peace,
up the
you'll
steps,
have to
up
say
these slick metal graded steps in rollerblades with a drink in hand and no lid on it.
Let's move.
I'm so impressed. What an entrance. Here's where the debate starts. Who is the franchise about? Is it about Snake or Big Boss? Hope I'm not spoiling the series. Actually, if we could hold off on this debate, because I haven't played 4 and 5, so I have like nothing to contribute, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers if that's cool. I've actually somehow managed to make it decades without spoiling like Metal Gear Solid 3 on. I don't really know what's coming my way. Shout out to the loud ass glass shatter sound. That was loud. An outfit blocking his view below horizon line on top of that, right? Anyway, ads are here. I'm gonna keep going, but taking like a minute breather is gonna keep me in the right what do I want to say? Right condition for what? More failures, of course. But that said, I'll be right back in 1 minute. So, see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Welcome back from Adland, if that's where you were. Where did I leave off here? Franchise is about war being bad. Yeah, there we go. That seems to be the case thus far. He does not care which is the blue and which is the red wire. He can't see them anyway. True. But Star Wars is about the same thing. I'm about to contradict myself. Lejunebot, yeah. Anyone that's just joined us for the first time today, Lejunebot is here for primary purposes because I live in Japan, and you know, to translate for Japanese viewers when they write something in Japanese, but it translates any foreign language, and then a lot of things that are not foreign languages. Sometimes it just feels like it's a little left out of the conversation. Just wants to hop in and
a series of rapid fire
contribute.
Will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
We've tried many times to figure out why it is the way it is. It's an open question. We're still all considering and wondering. We have a lot of theories, but no clear explanations as of yet. Right. There's one right in the noggin. Oh, I'm about to miss my window. That was a hell of a charge. All right, Jesus.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I thought Star Wars was about gambling on little children and death-defying pod races. I just realized Star Wars is just Metal Gear Solid in almost every way. You know? One thing, at least starting with the original Metal Gear and then going through the Solid games, and like, it is like kind of like the same game again and again. Like the scenario changes a little bit, but the big story beats, and you know, it's largely the same. Oh, you did that all by yourself. Yeah, I'm trying to get my rations on so that doesn't happen again. So yeah, Star Wars is a lot of repeats. So, alright, let's not, get hit by you. "20 seconds and it goes boom." Which one, where? Oh, right, I need to have the, excuse me. Where are you? Oh wait, are these scented? They are, or no, right, whoops. This one? I blew it. Literally. There it goes. Trading them on top of that.
Come in.
EPC. I am EPC. Me PC. But it did recognize that as Japanese. Then again, as dad of two, I understand the urge of selling your kids sometimes. Sensor A, that was it. I had it. I just didn't go far enough over to where I needed to go, I guess. Okay. Whoop. Buttons. Okay. That's a chaff. What you doing? What did you just do? So you just slipped by yourself. I don't even need to You know what I should do? Just better to be safe than sorry. I guess they're lucky they're on Earth today, not on the planet in Star Wars times. But if we go on vacation in Tatooine, all bets are off. Wait a second. Did you do it? You didn't. Oh, you're shooting now, that's right. And you did just say that you were going to do that. Oh, shoot. Can you calm down? Jeez. The stamina on this guy. Oh, you know what? That answers the question. Like, can you just knock him over? That'd be fun. Of course, it's not gonna let you do that, but I'm kind of curious what happens if you do. Does he pull like a liquid snake in the original? Just kind of like hang there and then flip himself back up? Worst that can happen is no cartoons for a day, huh? How about winning the pod race for a chance at coming back? What do I want? What do I want? Not this, as usual. This.
Come on, get a move on.
Go, go, go. Whoa. Oh. Oh, there's a... right. Wait, where? Get out of here. Oh, I got... yeah. Where is it? Shit. I'm about to blow it. Oh no. I don't even know. There we go. Shoot. There's actually... Did you see the bomb? I know. I thought I could get it in time. It's like, it's got to be obvious, right? They've been pretty obvious this far. Do I need to, like, remove the tarp? Well, shoot. Hear me out. What if Star Wars is a sequel to the Metal Gear games? I'm listening. Okay. I sort of see Otacon as Lando Calrissian, maybe? Anakin lost a lot of limbs. Do we think that maybe he popped on a liquid snake arm at some point? He could do it. It seems to be the place that we like to do this thing, huh? Over here on the edge. We keep meeting here like this. Go, go, go! Yeah, I don't have time for your shit. Oh! No. Oh no, have I done it again? I keep thinking I've... Wait a second, I'm looking at this wrong. This one's already frozen. Wait, where'd you put that? Oh, it's right here, Jesus. Where else did you go in that time? Yes, please. Shit. Where'd you put it? Is that... Oh, I don't have it on. Oh my god, you doofus. I was thinking it should be up here. It's still here. What? Oh my god. This isn't it, right? That one's... I can't believe it. You got me again. Right? This one's a previous one that already froze? It's frozen. Oh, is it there? Oh my god.
No. No.
Okay.
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
But who's... Or maybe he did. Perhaps even a leg. Yeah, I was thinking, like, arm, liquid, but, like, legs. Yeah, it's this first one. He's outsmarting me. He's getting me good. Alright. Yeah, who's Chewbacca? Weirdly enough, also Otaku Convention. You know who my favorite little John track is? Get low. Oh, you know what? Yeah, for a second I was like, yeah. It crossed my mind, like, look under there, but then I just abandoned the idea. And I shouldn't have. Thank you. I didn't know he could do that. How's he getting down that low on those rollerblades? This guy's even better than I realized. I guess, you know, the roller rink, they would always do those, right? Like intermission, clear the roller rink and... Wow. Alright.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Alright, this is the one. I just needed to warm up, I guess. They would do like the intermission, like everyone clear the roller rink, and now we're gonna let some people show off and do the limbo. You know, Fat Man was all over that shit. Getting out there just tearing it up. Suddenly, like, seeing a connection between this fight and Vulcan Raven, maybe just because I just did it. It's a little familiar. Those cartwheels, though, I'm waiting for him to start frolicking next. I've frolicked a little bit. Whenever possible. But Lando backstabbed Hans, I'm pretty sure. Just made a Reddit post pointing out how close the two franchises are. Yeah, let's crowdsource this connection. Let's get the theories rolling here. Wrong one. Oh my god. I am just eating shit on this. Is it down here? I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. No, it's... Oh, it's here. Uh-oh. That wasn't the bomb. Shit. Wow. I don't remember having so much trouble with him. Please be careful what you say. I'm only up to Peace Walker. Oh yeah, this is a spoiler-free channel. I don't have anything I can say because I've only played up through the game that you're currently seeing. Oh, you just... Right, you slip by yourself sometimes. This is one of those times. I didn't get it. It's still ticking, no wonder. Jeez. Oh, hi.
I'm calling a short recess.
Well, it was clutch. Spoiler, Fat Man fucks. He don't pull with that cologne. What? You don't want to do this? Did I knock you over? I did. I'm about to squander it. Oh, I just squandered it. Okay.
You asked for more bombs.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, I was referring to the last cinematic after the title a few streams back. Still completely lost? I guess I missed which one, what exactly y'all are referencing.
My suit.
Too busy with,
Oh, no.
I mean, another connection, fucking Darth Vader's real face over here, right?
The
Pulls
party's
off the
over for
mask.
you.
It was Fat Man.
What do you think?
What do you mean?
Pull off my bomb suit, please. Raiden, I want to look at you.
What did
Nothing
you
in the
just
way.
do? What is this?
Just once, before I go.
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me. What the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm
Please get a
already
Raiden moment.
dead.
I have a crush on Raiden.
Damn. Think you can find it? When it
My
goes
crush
off,
is,
you'll take the big shell with
I'm with
it.
Otacon on this.
Tell me where I
It's
can
gotta be
find the
Sniper
bomb.
Wolf.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party.
But how could you
Bring
not
it
crush on
I
Raiden just a
say.
little bit? I
They'll be
mean,
happy too.
look at that ass.
I die here and start my legend.
You can't help but look at it. It's
Too
front and center.
bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
For real. No. Peter Stillman. Stillman! Yeah, nice try. One with Rex where Otacon is
Good
introduced.
work,
I
Raiden.
didn't beat it, but I
Looks
saw
like
the
all the
ending. I
bombs
would
are
have gotten if I did.
neutralized. One of their main
Also, have y'all seen the
leverages is now
Otacon ending?
gone. That leaves.
For the original
Fat Man
Solid,
didn't seem to know about
I got it
the
for the first
ransom
time. If that's the
demands.
is that the ending?
Intentionally kept in the dark.
You're talking
I'd
about?
say. He seemed to be coming
I'd
from
never
a very
gotten it before
different place from
until
the other
I
terrorists.
replayed the game recently.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included,
It was
are still
fun,
in
but it
danger.
felt so bad to
Keep
let
your mind focused
Meryl
on
die,
protecting
you know?
them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You
Where he
haven't
goes, "My
been
name's
in
Dave
the Central
Otacon."
Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Yeah, I got it in the original Solid. And
Wait,
Twin Snakes,
I
I
have
had to
another
save
call.
Meryl. I just had to
Want
do
me to
it.
take it?
But I
No,
hear that one
I'll go offline.
is much
Best to keep
goofier
our presence
because
unknown.
Otacon's just like tumbling through the snow. More so than usual.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
So you probably missed the last cutscene. It's after the titles, I believe. Otacon ends up reporting directly to the president. He has to be in on it all. Wait. Oh, yeah, I was seeing some of these. Ocelot, right? Was it just like a mix-up of the names? Because I know Ocelot doing that. Dude, is that like a Meryl ending thing? Because you're saying it's post-credits reveal? Oh, yeah. Liquid. Ocelot or Liquid. Is it? I'm quite sure it was Otacon. I have it wrong all these years. Oh, yeah. As far as I know, because I just went through both endings, and I was thinking, like, unless I missed something. But no, I, like, listened through. Because, yeah, that's, like, you get that phone call. That last call from Ocelot. Right, in the connection to the president. You would think it was Otacon? that would be the hell of a twist, especially since he's back in this game and just fully trusted. It would add a much darker, extra dimension to all of this.
You passed with flying colors.
But I mean, I don't know. Like I said, 3 on, I don't know. So, like, do we have an additional layer? Like, we think, oh, Ocelot, but also Liquid in the arm, but also I don't know.
Are you Mr.
Is there some
X?
Otacon in there too? Did Otacon lose like a, I don't know, like a pinky toe when he was trudging through the snow on his sprained ankle in the original game, and then Ocelot came by and picked it up and popped it on his foot, and we got a little bit of Otacon coursing through his veins?
Are you with Foxhound too?
Must have misread it the first time. Never questioned it. Wow, they changed it so much. That changes a little bit. Yeah. So, for this game too, you were thinking like he's actually like working, like he's double crossing and leading like Pliskin Snake, Solid Snake into like a trap or something.
All right. Why did you contact?
I wish they did more with Fortnite Ninja.
To give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Otacon is too busy watching his Japanese anime to be a triple agent.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of
He's
the
too
president.
busy changing his
Or rather, the
pantaloons.
person who knows the current location of the
He's going
president.
peepees in them.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Stop being such a cop, Raiden.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the
Anyone notice that the codec frequency is in the shape of a gun?
What does he look like?
Oh, now I gotta look. It hasn't,
How am I supposed
I haven't
to look
noticed
for
that.
someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect an amplifier.
Metal Gear Solid
You'll
Pace
detect it
Walker.
immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one
I need to
somewhere in the
replay
hall.
and or rewatch everything now with that in mind. I had it all organized instead in my head. Yeah, it vaguely is. Oh my god, copyright.
The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means
Fuck
of
this
escape.
door.
Even
That
if
is
they
all.
do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access
For all I
code.
don't like in Metal Gear Solid 2, I
security
love the idea of
lockout
wearing an enemy
can't be
suit and
bypassed.
sneaking past.
They don't need to. They have the code.
It's always fun. Always a good time.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like.
Half a
The
haircut.
nuclear button. and now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to, because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable Lord Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its
Metal
newest incarnation.
Gear? What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing
You know, I never
a new
did mess around with
model
that
of
cell
Metal
phone.
Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely
remember
open with
you
you,
get some
Raiden.
calls on it,
I've
right?
told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Did you not answer it when it
Snap
called?
out of it, Raiden.
Or is there more you can do with it?
I'll have the
Can we
Metal
play
Gear
Snake on
rumor
that
looked
thing?
into. You
That
need
was
to
my
make
first cell
contact
phone,
with this
like a Nokia
Ames.
brick.
So you believe that,
My-
Ninja?
maybe a little
Since
bit
we
like
have
that.
no leads
Maybe
on
a
the
little different,
president's current
but,
location. We have
can
no
play Snake
other
on that bad boy.
alternatives. Right now, collect as much
It does
data
sound like
as
what
you
a
can,
sneaky agent would do.
including anything on Metal Gear.
How did nobody in all the
Are those
games
my
before
orders?
come up with the idea of
Yes,
that, though?
they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate
Is this the first time
Shell
we've
1 core.
disguised ourselves?
Understood.
I guess so. For a second, I was thinking I've done this in a previous game, but I don't know which game it would have been. I guess not. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear was always intended to be the Death Star. Oh, so this thing should be really easy to take down, right? I just gotta line myself right up and get it right through the, like the little ventilation port? It's no bigger than a Womp Rat. Should be fine. Okay, so first things first. Only as a box, I think. Maybe so.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extreme...
We wanted Rose. Those loading times, goddamn.
What can I do for you, Jack?
We have a lot of dialogue that's incoming, and it just, you know, takes a moment to warm up and get everybody's voice acting queued up for, yeah, deployment here.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Not really.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
Capital L
I get
Legend.
you. But it looks like he's
Don't
not behind
forget.
this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as
Proper
enemy
respect.
personnel and
Raiden.
infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Okay. Here, yeah. Nobody's like, who's that terrorist using Jack's comm device? Never clear who's hearing what and who's listening in on what conversation and why they're not acting accordingly. You just always got to believe like they're not hearing that part or thinking about that part, unless they need to be. Yes. I guess I jumped the gun a little bit putting this on, but I mean, who could wait? I couldn't. Could not wait. This is mine time. Right? Sure is. Uh-oh. Right. You are gonna just pass me by? No, you're not.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, this is not the place I want to be in a moment like this. Yeah. This is a bad place to be in a moment like this. Oh, I wonder... Can I hide out? I'll never get there. What if I did? This worked before. I'll actually need to do it to try. Seems to not be working. It was for a second. Yeah, they know I'm in here. Oh, not. Oh. Okay. Live fish in the barrel.
Right. Is something
This
wrong?
was designed thinking you'll put it on after the voice cue to do so. They're smart. That brain buster that I had set up for them, they passed with flying colors. I didn't expect them to know. That actually worked before, but there weren't so many of them. Somehow I got away with that once, and I thought, let's test the theory here again. It's in here somewhere. Ooh, wait, up or down? Oh.
Nothing here.
Okay. Right into your. Get him, get him. Don't respond, don't respond. Get.
What's going on?
Send reinforce. What? Send reinforce. What? What were you gonna say? We'll never figure this out. I guess let's just ignore it. Yes, ignore it. I had a feeling there were lasers in here, but maybe not.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
They're gonna catch me here, right? Can I get under anything in here? What's the better place to hide? Oh, God. Curious, what level is your keycard right now? Still 2? Oh, is it? I think it is, right? Yeah, 2. Don't do it. Don't do it. Command, send a refrigerator. Refrigerator to barracks. I think that's what Jim requested. The message was a bit message was a bit scrambled at the end. We need a place to put all these unboxed oranges. We keep finding all these empty boxes of oranges scattered around. The crew is really burning through these oranges. But they can't be eating them all that quickly. They're gonna go bad. Better get them in the fridge. Okay, I got what I needed. Now, what if I just wandered back in and got caught? Okay. I couldn't help but want to check upstairs because, like, I have a, you know, I have a key card, but I think let's just go where we need to go. Uh-oh. You coming down? Where are you going?
Nothing here.
I need to go... I need to come up here anyway, right? Oh, boy. Level 3. Don't you boop at me. Oh, this one. That's... I thought I was... Yeah? Yep. Those are the lasers. They were here. We're here all
Jack,
along.
what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
On this day, we celebrate our Independence Day. Do I still have my... I do. Alright, cool. Well, all is well.
Nothing here.
Oh, this wasn't what I just tried. It's right. Because that's not how they're working anyway. I just keep insisting on doing this in like the fastest, sloppiest way possible. And I get exactly what I deserve. Okay. Now, this time, I'm not gonna fuck around with, yeah. I was thinking 4th of July too, I'm not even from the US. It's funny that me as the American, nothing. What can I say? We're a little desensitized to all the militarism, so we don't even bat an eye at it. That's just another day in the Empire. Fast and sloppy, just like the VR training time. Yep. I have 2 modes, fast and sloppy and slow and sloppy. Might as well go fast. You're not first, you're last. Okay. This is it, right? I didn't have time to actually register anything. This is not it. No, this is it. It's not it. Shit. Okay. Wait a second. Where was it? Was it downstairs? Is that the connective? I guess it is. Yeah. Okay. Don't you beep. He's right there. Shit. Can I? Yeah. Maybe get you as you come by. You're gonna see me before I... Or are you? Oh boy. This would be cool. What if I pulled this off? Just like the simulations. Yes? Is this the one? This is... What am I... Where am I going? Wait a second. What? What? Right. This is the same place. Hold on. Hold on. Where do I take a left? I thought I was taking a left. Where's my other left? No, I need to go back out. What am I thinking? Yeah, it doesn't come directly out of this area. Was it right here? Was this it? Is it the EF connecting bridge? Jesus Christ. I don't know. Well, we got there. Hey, right. Yeah, I got so distracted by the mines and the other nonsense out here. I just blew right past it. Here you come. Yeah, I guess, okay. Great shots. Your other left is right there. Imagine the internal discussion. Oh, one moment. Oh, yeah, you. You were who I was really after. Oh, shit. Don't. You motherfucker. Let's just see. Let's see what we can see. Imagine the internal discussion in Real Mission. I mean, in all the military history, I bet that has happened somewhere. Has to have, right? Slowest bullet in the West. And the East. Slowest bullet this side on the Mississippi. Which side of the Mississippi? You're in Japan. I guess both sides. We're technically on either side of the Mississippi. Far enough away. Yeah. But maybe I can make it. I thought about cartwheeling, and if I had, this would be a very different... that's the other timeline, the better timeline. Seagull's just chilling as you're collapsing on that close. I just need to get that thing out of the way, and I just keep not doing it. I'm gonna do it this time. Leave me alone. Where are you? Oh, also, hey. Hey to you up there. This asshole over here. Don't you dare. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to do it, but why would I? What? Oh, actually, yeah, more? Right, there's a few of you. Okay. I was thinking you all are coming out because of the alert, but... Okay. Now can we walk across the walkway? They've got an automated turret on the UAVs, but no sensor to detect somebody shooting at it. Fucking tech bros. Uh-oh. God damn it. You're kidding. Get up. Buttons. Maybe I can do it this time, because I took the others out, right? Here they are. Shit. Here's footsteps.
No,
Falls back up. Here's explosion. Fine with me. See
Jack,
nothing.
You have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
It's so focused on the mission of, I don't know, just like, it's like tunnel visioned, right? On what it's perceiving, that anything outside of the cone that attacks it, like, it's like that scene in, is it Soldier with Kurt Russell? I just remember the scene where they're like trying to teach him how to chop vegetables, and he's like chopping a carrot, and he cuts himself, and he's like bleeding all over the cutting board or whatever, but he just keeps chopping the carrot because like he's so focused on the mission. You know what I mean? The mission to chop the carrot. It's like a half-remembered scene from a movie I don't even think I saw all of in my childhood. But if anyone can confirm that that actually exists in a movie, that's what I'm thinking of. That's this. It's Kurt Russell, it's Soldier. It's getting sliced with the carrot knife, but it just can't help but focus on its main task. Okay, here you are. God damn it. Where? Though. Is it that dude up there? Did he get me? It wasn't one of those at all? Is it you? I thought maybe you were too far away to mean anything to me. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was very, very wrong. Okay. Jesus. Yes? Go, go, go. Okay. It's about time. Those carrots Kurt Russell cut up, guard ate them all. Godly eyesight. Oh. Hi. To the camera. I'm good now, though, right? I'm cool? Am I cool? Can you confirm if I'm cool? I'm very cool. Okay. Let's just not do anything suspicious. Like this. Shit. Wow. Hey. We need to, like, better coordinate our pacing here, guys. I think we're doing overkill on this section of hallway. A little bit. Yeah, you cool. First day on the job. It's my first day. Oh no! Oh shit. That's kind of suspicious, right? He knocked all my clothes off. Alright. Yeah, just take your time. It's fine. Don't worry, Ryan. That happens to a lot of guys.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Is this suspicious? Yes.
You, over there. What are you doing? Who is there?
I thought I was just showing enthusiasm for my new gig. Guys, I'm just like so pumped to be pacing this hallway with y'all. I can't wait. Who's everybody, like, how did you get into the henchman gig? Who's your favorite henchman? What got you interested in the pursuit of this wonderful career that we've all ended up in? Was it someone who took like a particularly good punch in a Schwarzenegger movie? Was it a Stallone? Was it Bond? Bond villains have some pretty good henchmen, right? Okay, wait a second. I can open all these. Well, I'm gonna need to do that. Ooh. We got a collection going. Full of girly photos and interesting columns. We only read them for the articles. We only collect them for the articles. What's this? Konami Eyes. Okay, it's the second time I've seen like a pinup of a... What are these? Konami Eyes. The possessive. It belongs to Konami Eye? What is this? Anyone have any information on what's going on with these? Here's another one. Konami Eyes. Can I make out what's written here? No way. Do you think they have a union? There's no way. This is a right-to-work shell, right? Also, like, I mean, this is America. Just bet no union. Assume no union. I bet they got it from one of those light pole posters with the tear off phone numbers on bottom. They advertise all shady businesses within the country I'm from. Do you have that shit in the US too? Yes. Well, I mean, yeah. I was about to say, yeah, a lot of times shady businesses, like, I don't know, like Cash for Cars, like we'll junk your car, we'll give you $200 for a full automobile or some shit like that. But then also like a lot of just, I don't know, like independent, like people trying to like get interested in their piano lessons, or, you know, just like someone in like an independent trade or type of work, as like a local thing, right? And also a lot of lost animals, right? I guess we got those too. I didn't give you all a warning. Sorry, ads are here. I'm just gonna... I've been taking a break, but on each ad break, but I think I'm good this time. I'm in the moment. Let's just power through. What am I doing? I'm like waiting in here like I need to wait for everyone to fuck off. No, I don't. I'm in the skies. It just, you know, it's like ingrained in me now. I have no idea what I'm thinking. You're good. You're good to go. I guess it's not as popular anymore. It all moved to internet. That's true too. Like I don't see as many of those. I feel like the last time I saw those regularly was when I was in college, just in like on bulletin boards and like the commons and stuff. But it used to be every light pole had them, a poster with bottom part cut in strips with the phone numbers printed that you can tear off and take with you for later use. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel like stuff on light poles and like stapled up like outdoors has most often been lost animals, like someone lost a cat. Which I think those have tear off numbers as well sometimes, right? Maybe I'm just like conflating two different things. But like usually when I saw stuff with like the tear off phone numbers, it was usually like interior, like public library, or like I said in college, just advertising for a local business or something like that. Can't find decent information about Konami Eyes posters either. Was wondering it when I was playing. Oh really? My gut tells me they might be Konami developers. No clue though. I thought about that and then I thought like, is it really that? That's kind of weird to only do it like with all your female devs and put them on like pin up little photos inside lockers. That's weird. But also not outside the realm of possibility by any stretch. So maybe?
Freeze!
Uh-oh. No, don't do that. I need him. I need you. No, stop it. Oh no. Do you sleep with your eyes open by any chance? What the hell is happening here? Oh no. Wait a second. It's my first day. It's still my first day. Can we try it? Yeah, there we go. Jeez Louise. Now, it is weird, but Metal Gear Solid 1 had photos of the dev team all over the place.
Retinal scanner does not work on anything
but just the women?
living and
I've only seen women.
Eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Yeah, I knocked him out. That ship has sailed. I guess let's try somebody else. Let's put you over here. Yep. Oh, also, have I been in here? Oh, let's put you in here so no one, yeah, find you. Oh, also, yeah, a lot to do in here. Okay. First things first, get goodies. Or move you farther so I can actually get into locker. Don't worry, train for this. That's the way we learned how to do it in VR. That's the way we do it here for real. What can I say? You can't argue with the program. There's no way they would lead me astray. It's, I'll renovate your apartment for half the price and then they steal your stuff. Oh, Jesus. Or selling a phone for half a price and the address is in a very shady place and they mug you. Piano lessons are there too, though. Maybe the piano lessons were a lot shadier than I even realized. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Can I get away with this? We're gonna find out. What are you doing? Do you just keep facing that way all the time? You're not even looking at the rack of reading material. Maybe you've read it all. You just can't bear to. I'm gonna knock you out doing this. Uh-oh. Okay, little by little. Yeah, I had to pick the guy this far away. Oh no. We're not done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost my clothes? Knocked them off again. Okay, wait a second. Get those back on. Okay. Nice.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Like actual phone numbers? I found some dev emails and ROMs of music synths and other electronics. That's not really public though. You need to take the thing apart and dump the ROM. When will you play GTA again? Grand Theft Auto? I haven't played that on stream. So maybe you're thinking of a different streamer? Unless there's another GTA that I have played. Have I played anything with those letters? But yeah, I actually haven't played much of that series. I played 3 when it came out way back in the day, and some Vice City. And that's about it. That's like a big, that's another big hole in the backlog. You can tap the choke button a second time to prevent him from escaping. Thank you so much.
The only
okay.
thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His
I'll do that
heartbeat
next
should
time.
sound different from other people's, so use the directional
Not phone numbers, photos of
microphone
the
to locate him.
developers.
You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first.
Oops.
The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Huh.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
I'll have to take a look at this later. Thank you for the link. Replay them, they will feel... Oh, you were just asking, like, if I will play them. I see. They'll feel awesome. They have the remastered definitive edition and draw many viewers. Yeah, are you enjoying that, those remasters? I'm still cool. Hey, look at me just... I'll guard over here. Fellow guard. How do you do, fellow guards? I made the mistake of talking and also reading chat during the cutscene. Wait a second. Do I have the device? Do I need to go get that? I didn't get that, right? I missed a step in this process. I was thinking I was jumping ahead on something.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him.
Oh, I have that?
You don't have a
I
directional
don't.
microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only
What have
hope
I
of
done?
identifying Ames among all the other hostages.
No.
The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
No. I saw it, though. On that elevator. Okay. So it's not too far away. FFS can't read for shit, it turns out. Boomer moments stacking up. Oh, I'm with you. I mean, you're watching them on full display, so in good company. Also play GTA remakes. I love GTA, and the remakes are good now, but on launch they were pretty bad. I remember hearing like a bad reception to those quote-unquote definitive versions. And didn't they? This was when y'all were saying earlier about how they, which I didn't realize this, they took the original Solid off of GOG, I guess, and like as what do I want to say? What is it called? Master Collection was coming out, right? Didn't they do that with Grand Theft Auto as well? Because you could just get like the PS2 versions on like the like the PlayStation Store, or maybe elsewhere. Were those on Steam? And those are gone? Yeah, I enjoy those games, playing them time and time again for a decade. GTA is an all-in-one package, open-world concept. If you played Vice City, there was a mission where you have to steal a tank from the military. So much cool features. Please try them. I would love to go back to those games. That would be fun. I'll have to do it. Something I've been doing a lot on this channel is like when when a franchise comes back after a while, I've been like starting at the beginning and like going all the way through. Like I did that with Armored Core last year, as like Rubicon was about to come out. I did it with Alone in the Dark a couple months back. Played through all those games as like the reboot was about to come out. So I know 6 is coming. Is it time? Go through all the GTA games finally. Mostly for the first time. I don't even think I've never finished a Grand Theft Auto game. Played 3 and Vice City, but I didn't finish either one of those games. I don't think. If you're curious about the photos, the wiki I linked doesn't have them. This article 15 years ago does. I'm just curious about the whole... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, this. Interesting. Huh. Alright, I'll read up on this. Thank you so much. OG games were never on Steam. They were bad. Like the original Grand Theft Auto? Is that what you're talking about? GOG is generally really good about keeping stuff up. Typically it's done at the publisher's request. I know GOG has gone against publisher wishes before and heavily discounted games before they were removed. Disregard my comment. It was 2 comments? Okay. That's why I love GOG. All the games I have on offline installer, and you can just download and store them on your storage for these reasons. Yeah. I agree. It's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Yeah, like, hey, can't we just have fun little Easter egg posters of other Konami games or Kojima games? And not just like weird, creepy photos of potentially female devs on your team? If it were all the devs, I would feel differently. But it seems like it's only one. Another Konami Eyes. Are these devs? And there we got Liberty. And what is this? Is this a clue to figuring this out? Maybe it's a puzzle. We just gotta put all the Konami Eyes together. Vice City is available on Android too. It would be cool to see you stream it. I appreciate the interest in watching me stream it. I have to say I can't promise I would be playing that game anytime soon, although I do have game requests through channel points. So if you really want to see it. But yeah, I got a couple things planned, like in terms of like series and things I'm going through at the moment. So it'd probably be a little while before I get to those. But at some point I would love to do it. Alright, who's gonna give me the widest berth here? Yeah? This isn't suspicious. Is this suspicious? Apparently not. This guy's getting after it. I'm glad we hired him. What a go-getter. How? What? Did I get all the, did I get a full box collection? Is that what's going on here? I can't. Oh, I desperately want to pull it out and see it in action. This isn't the time. That would definitely be suspicious, yeah? Okay. Oh, shit! Right. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Of course. Alright, alright, alright. Let's speed this along, boys. I was saying the OG PC versions of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 were never on Steam. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was asking about Grand Theft Auto. Because they had, like, the PS2 versions of those available. And I think when they put out the definitive re-release there, they took those down, I want to say. Because I remember hearing that being part of the backlash. Like, oh, y'all fucked up the physics and all this stuff in these PS2 games. They're not running well, but you won't even let us now purchase the actual working versions of them anymore either. You're just George Lucasing it, right? You're just giving us, like, the subpar version and nothing else. But I'm glad they fixed it all. Is it, how do people feel about those now? Is it like, is it now the definitive version that was promised? That or Kojima's favorite childhood robot toy? Never trust a digital distribution and or thing as a service. Yeah, definitely. It will get yeeted and then it'll happen sooner than you expect. It happened to all the AI robot assistants. It happened to Seagate, OwnCloud. It happens to games and movies all the time. It's very true. Unfortunately, increasingly, there are fewer and fewer ways around it. Even when there are, like, even knowing that, it still is often like the most convenient and cheapest way to get something, and that's how they get us. But how do I get you? Wait a second. Oh, you're not gonna let me do it? Yeah, I wanted to just, like, well, run through them and, like, knock you over like dominoes, you know? That would have been really satisfying. How do I get you? For films, they say, but you are getting updated, better version. Nope, you're getting 1 subscriber less. Oh, 1 subscriber less Beach. Ryan, buddy, you gotta stop stripping down. I know, it's like just like such a dumb moment on my part, like just an airheaded moment. Like, okay, what do I want to keep on? Let's just put rations on in case something happens. Forgetting that, like, right, no, I was currently in disguise. That's what I need to continue to have on. It happens. It does happen. More often than I would like. I don't know what to do about this. I don't see how I could get up there. I don't need it, but I just, like, I'm so intrigued by it. I have no ideas, though. Because it's not like I can bring anything over to stand on top of, right? I can't get, like, a foothold on anything like this and scale it. I don't see, like, where a vent would empty out. Is there a way to, like, cartwheel your way to a higher spot? I don't know. If I punch it, will it, like... Oh. Oh, it's raining porn. Okay. We got the whole... Oh, it's not like a collection. It's like a consumable item. I just realized that. I thought it was like collecting different... No, it's all the same. It's all the same. Dirty magazine. Okay. GTA SA is rated 72% overall and 82% last month. Different version? Okay. And yes, they removed the OG versions of GTA on Steam to release the broken at the time definitive versions. I didn't figure this out. What the fuck? Nothing that gets the mental faculties going like trying to pick up a dirty magazine. What can I say? Get out of here. So even if you run into me, I still get in trouble. It's called paraphilic disorder. Undressing in wrong times and places, that is.
According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
I get the philic part. Para. Is in like, I don't know, like parasocial or...
Hello?
That's the medical term for flashing? Yeah. Oh, now you're suspicious. Oh. Nothing. Suspicious, but not quite suspicious enough. I can't believe what happened there. Okay, y'all let me get away with it last time. Nothing. So then that's sort of like led me to believe I can just be just brazen about it, you know? And that's not the case, but apparently I can do it as long as I just don't, you know, I'm not too like showy about it. Well, not only cross-dressing and going to bars and flashing everything alike, but I thought it fits. Always like learning a new word. All those poor paratroopers during D-Day. I don't know what to do. Should I deploy? Should I deploy the right button? Wait a second. Parachute or keep my clothes on? I can only do one at a time. I don't know. Maybe descend for a while and fully clothed and then go nude and pop the parachute right before I'm gonna hit ground, and then as quick as possible do a tumble and get my clothes back on so I'm not embarrassed in front of everybody. Maybe. Talk about Sophie's choice. Okay. Oh, no. No, your other forward. What are you doing? Wait, you can't. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Get him. Alright, I guess I will start coming out of the elevator. Yeah. Remember when I said fuck this floor? I do. It shouldn't be too difficult. It's pretty straightforward, and yet.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Right. You're right.
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Hey guys. Yo, I have you right where I want you. You're right in front of that thing.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
I really love that emote. Hell yeah. With our forces combined, we will have as many Mega Man Legends emotes as possible. By the way, yeah, I popped in for, like, I think I was lurking a little bit. You were playing Legends recently, right? Was that just a marble for like 20 minutes, or were you going through that whole thing? So that's why Germans are so open to expressions of sexuality. It's a persistent trauma from D-Day. All the schlongs everywhere. All right, let's not do that again. Oh, hell yeah.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Can't go any better than that. All right. That was a marble. Played it for an hour or so. Might get around to it, unsure.
Raiden.
That's
One of those
one of my favorite
hostages
games
in there is Ames.
of all time.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
So I'll definitely be there for that one.
His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames.
I love
If you
everything
do
about it
make a
except the way it
mistake,
controls.
Switch the microphone
Yeah,
for
I
an
did replay
8K
it
and get out
last
of there
year on
before
stream.
A guard gets suspicious. If you're
And
discovered inside,
the
they'll cut off your
lock-on
retreat and
sucks.
call in the reinforcements.
There's no getting around
You
it
won't make
because it like
out of the room.
automatically
The
locks
mission will be
onto
over if you're discovered.
whatever the
Dominate
nearest
the
enemy is,
stops
right?
and
Even if
look
you're already
for
locked
Ames
onto
while
a different
deflecting
enemy
the
and you're
enemy's
perfectly
suspicion.
happy doing what you're doing, it'll switch your lock on to an approaching enemy and just fuck things up. So yeah, it's definitely. Uh-oh. I don't have my. Yeah. Definitely dated game, but I still loved every second of replaying it, and that's like peak nostalgia. Okay. Wait a second.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
That sounds like. Oh. What? No?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Action button.
Reporting no problem.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Not just interacting with every single person tied up.
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Yeah, no. What?
Are you on?
Right here. Do you
This
really know
wasn't
where the
VR
president
training.
is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system.
The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the
I
president.
kept forgetting
At least
to
until the bird flies.
look
Is there
at
really
the
a new
codec
model of
until
Metal
now,
Gear here?
and yes,
Absolutely.
about it being
Black
shaped like a
Case
gun.
serves as the
I see it
launch
now.
key to Metal
I
Gear
finally
as well.
remembered to notice.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
Yeah, the cutaway, like second from the
Entire thing
top,
was
right?
planned. The oil
That's
spill,
right.
The
I
tanker
see it.
accident that
How
caused
could I not?
everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait,
I always thought it's a walkie-talkie style radio. If it's nanocoms, like a body augmentation, how are they getting their face on video? Do
Here
they
comes
stealthily walk
Snake.
around with mirrors while talking to themselves? I always just assumed
That's him?
use the microphone to listen in.
it's just audio, right? That's just for us, the player. Although it, like, at times, like, funnily, it becomes, like, part of, like, when Master Miller reveals himself to be Liquid Snake in the original Solid,
Fat Man is dead.
and he just, like, pulls off the sunglasses and lets his hair, you know,
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
cascade down.
Why did he betray us?
But, like, we're not seeing
Who
this.
knows?
It's just audio.
Lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was
What is
working
free
for
will
them?
aims, really?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yeah.
You see how FaceTime works on the Apple Vision
man
Pro?
in the sneaking
That?
suit. You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal
Pro tip, move the mic to the far
connecting
left.
pathway between Shell's 1.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation.
Far left? Whoa, what did I just get?
Come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again?
Who needs, who needs story when we got
yeah.
poo-poo pee-pee jokes, yeah?
She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
I mean, I got the gist, right? I've played this
that I had to
before. I
get
don't
jacked
remember all the
everything
details,
wrong.
but Patriots,
When I
yeah.
think about it, that's when
Yes, I know.
started to hit the skids.
Of the unit's activation.
Almost complete. The code has already been entered.
Code's been entered, right? What about that poo-poo?
Shame. Up to that point,
The usual method, I assume?
No.
I didn't know about that.
The
Thank you.
drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
I don't have that thing. Used to have cars cheaper than it. It's just showing avatar image, I guess.
Who is that cyborg?
I don't know anything
ninja,
about it personally.
Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect
It's the fuggliest
me?
looking 3D model of your face using images of you from the initial setup. Oh man, I gotta look into this.
That sound. If Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Is he still making poopies?
Steady cruising on the elite course.
Olga,
Jesus.
Sergei was my best friend.
If you out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish. Back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Here we go again. Oh.
Oh, you got it too, huh?
Again, this damn right arm. Liquid!
The moment where you can go back and forth between the toilet and Ocelot and maybe get the exact same words and noises. Liquid!
I never trust a Frenchman.
Who said it? Guy in toilet? Or I guess Johnny, right? Is that who we got over there?
There's something
Yeehaw.
going on.
True.
The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands.
The incidents are becoming more frequent. It all works.
Yes, King.
Yes, King. Get it. Show that turd who's boss.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's
Twin
impossible.
snakes?
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion
Oh,
in
darn.
cash.
Sounds
What are you
overcomplicated.
babbling
I
about?
guess history
The
repeats
nuclear
itself.
strike is not a threat. It's been the objective.
It's always like that with
all
new tech, like
They plan to
90s.
slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude
WWW.
detonation. You've heard of
25
the
pulsating
Compton
rainbow
effect?
squids dancing
Total
around the page.
disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook.
Asceticism comes in only
Well,
after
when
the tech
an
is widely
average
adopted and
nuclear
actual
warhead
usability
goes off
becomes a
within
thing.
the atmosphere. The result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Thank God Raiden is worried about the economy. Glad somebody is.
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Uh-oh.
What do you think you're
Oh
doing?
yeah, brother, don't have to tell me twice.
I asked him to remove these.
There was a
I
countdown,
did,
right?
you
How
see.
long were they going to give me to do that? I didn't even look.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames.
10 seconds?
They knew that the president was planning to betray them.
Generous.
So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
Fox.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
I guess the same dude ordering the refrigerator forgot to check his pockets when they tied him. They really hired anyone as terrorists back then. No standards at all. Great time for a call. Let's do it.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right, I'll get the president. Jeez. Speaking of Rose, it's been a long time.
Jack, is that you?
Sound like my kid at bedtime. Fine, I guess I'll go to bed. The president says I have to.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Have you tried that line?
Fine.
President just passed new law.
I really don't feel like talking about the mission.
Yeah, I know. That's not usually what the president does. It's an executive order.
Then, let's talk
Gotta
about
go to
you.
bed.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but
just a little
You know,
inconvenient
sometimes Oh, look,
the moment.
now we're talking about me, not you.
Son, if you don't go to bed, the feds are gonna get us.
About what you were like as a child. What kind of things you liked to do. What kind of people your parents were. I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why?
Do you tend to
Don't
bring
you
that
think
subject
it's
up
just
at
a little
times
bit
such as
unusual
these?
That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Nothing. You're busy. Yeah. A little too busy for that.
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
Yeah. Definitively
It looks like they've tightened
bad.
security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
I scare him that he'll get Pigman's figure instead of Superman, and everyone will think you really like him. Pigman is imaginary, if you wonder who that is. Honestly, the first... yeah... Sure. Okay. The first thing that crossed my mind, when I was a kid, I had a toy of, like, the pig cop from Duke Nukem. So, that was kind of a pig man. I think God that guard is deaf. Yeah.
Encounter the enemy.
Is it time for violence? You have... Not time for that kind of violence. Oh. Oh man, you can get those? I definitely had one. I remember I had like a few video game figures. I had that one, and there were some cool Metal Gear Solid figures that came out when I was a kid. I had Snake. Was that a McFarlane line toy? I don't know. Definitely had some of those for like some of the anime. Whoops. Like the Trigun one was awesome. The Akira ones were really cool. Yeah, the McFarlane line was awesome. What are you doing? You're gonna... Yeah. Quake? I remember having some Quake figures. Never had Duke merch. Yeah, I didn't have Duke. I only had the pig cop. I don't know, I ended up with that somehow. I'm not even remembering exactly how or why. Oh, right. You don't aim this, you just fire it, yeah? I think just kill me and let's try it again. They did not have 3D models, though. They were just sprites. Yeah, that's true. Neat. Not insanely expensive on eBay. Which one are you looking at specifically? You looking at Pig Cop?
Raiden!
I wonder where does the model come from? Could 3D print it? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, with a lot of those, right? Like all the anime figures I just listed. Yeah, like 23 Canadian dollars for the Pig Cop. Nice. I would love to track down. I'm sure they're insanely expensive, right? Those like the anime line of McFarlane figures. Those were really cool. What are you doing? Yeah. Too far, but maybe. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart will go on. This is the M9, isn't it? You just realized that? Sure is. No wonder. Awesome, awesome start. Am I getting through to you at all? Not even just McFarlane. I'm just remembering, like, oh man, there were some awesome Trigun figures. Because those characters are just, like, great for, like, Moan of the Gale. Oh shit, that was great. And then, oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. Wolfwood with the cross. I had that one. Came with, like, the cloth. You could wrap it up or just leave it in all of its metallic glory. Checking out the moment. Sweet. There's Duke too. Yeah, they would have to have Duke, right? I remember the Quake ones looking pretty good. As a kid, I don't know how they look now. But I loved Quake. On the N64, that was how I was playing it. Didn't know any better. Didn't have another option. D. This is a D. Okay. We're going there. But I kind of want to go to F because I have level 3 card. And there was a level 3 door. And I got to know, what are those goodies? So let's go get them. Right? Yeah. Did Trigun have a game? Are you talking anime? Just anime. Yeah. Would make an awesome game. Kind of. It would. I don't know how it would work. You'd have to, because if you're playing as Vash, you wouldn't be able to kill anybody. But that would make for an interesting game, right? You would just have to incapacitate everyone with non-lethal shots. Or you could just, like, I mean, that would make it cool, right? Like, based on the character that you're playing as, determines your play style. You can also just play as Wolfwood and just wreck shit, you know? With your fully automatic giant cross. But there was Gungrave, right? That's also same creator. And also, like, once again, just weapons and a random ass object. Quake action figures, please enjoy. Let's see, how do they hold up? No, is this what I was looking at as a kid? I didn't have that one. I had some of the monsters. I can visualize them. I can't really remember them. I gotta believe there were some that looked better than that. Wait a second. Yeah, they don't look so good. Well, no, actually, I had this one. Yep. I had all these. Okay. Yeah, some of these are pretty cool. At least they were to whatever age I was at the time. Sort of love Trigun, but at the same time, I just FF it from cringe every time Vash went into that Love and Peace tirade. Yeah. I mean, I know why and all that, but I still cringed. I get it. Oh, yeah. Hideout? Hideout in here? You're coming in here, I'm sure. Let's get... never mind. Some of them are pretty gnarly. Honestly, a lot of creative liberty given to them on these. Yeah. Was, this is clear, right? Because that's still busted? Yeah. It's not like these ever get fixed. Nobody called maintenance. Or I guess maintenance is still tied up with the refrigerator delivery. Yeah. The Quake Lady had seen stuff never meant to be seen. She might have played Baldur's Gate 3 and gotten Lilithid Romance, maybe? I haven't played that game, so I can't verify or... Uh-oh. Stay put. Just cool it. Cool your jets. Okay. Go for it now, yeah? Tell me it was worth it. I already had, yeah. Yes. Okay, nothing extraordinary, but... Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, wait, did I just pick this up? Grenade launcher? I don't remember ever having a grenade launcher in this game. I was picking up grenades. Did I just pick up the grenade launcher in this room? In that case, incredibly extraordinary. That's a hint, you did. Involves tentacles is all you need to know. Oh boy. Wow. I thought I was just getting regular grenades. I totally like zoned out for a second. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I never came back here with a level 3 keycard. Or maybe I did. I don't remember ever using grenades though. That's gonna come in handy. Also, I still got this on. Okay, now we can forge ahead. Or can we?
Who's there?
Hot dog. Wait a second. No, yeah. E and then D. I can do this. Still cleared out? Except for you? I'm tempted to try. I don't know though. This is like an insane range. I don't have like a weapon that's suited for this task. But what if we did it? What if we did it? Wow. Okay. And then what if I just ran into some mines immediately afterwards? Just to keep a nice sense of balance. Damn, poor dude was just chilling out. He was just out here thinking about life, enjoying the view, watching the birds, and then... all done. Everyone is up about the bear romance, but hey, who has not seen a thirsty furry? Let's see. Illithind? Is it Illithind? Romance is a thing to unsee. Yeah? I mean, I hear tentacles. I come running in the opposite direction. Not for me. But each their own. I guess I don't always go running. I love the game D2. That's got some tentacle shit. That is some tentacle shit. Illithid, the Mind Flayers? I don't know where the N came from. Okay. This is wrong. Right. Right. By that, I mean left. Ooh.
Nothing here.
Snoozing? Get off. Get off. Yeah. Oh, I didn't test my new box yet. Can't read, can't type. What's next? Not even going there. Boxes don't exist here. Yeah, what did we get? The whole, let's show it off, the whole collection. We got oranges. We got PDF Z1s. We all know those. We've got, this is the latest one. I haven't seen this yet. What is this? What? Wait, I can't read it. What does that say? BG, so it's Russian or something maybe? BGG or BG GB RRID? McFarlane Toys. Speaking of McFarlane Toys, oh, that's Spawn. Right? We had a... That makes sense. Maybe it was McFarlane Toys that put out the Metal Gear Solid line of figures. And is that why? Is that the partnership? Just reinforcing that in-game? And is that why those figures look so good? I remember thinking they did. Now is this going to be a Quake situation where I look at it close up and think, well, rose-colored glasses maybe a little bit? Now what am I looking for? I don't know. I really don't. Okay. Oh, this place. Don't even think about going for a swim. Don't even think about going for those rations. Don't do it. Don't even look at them. Stop looking at them. Don't think about the best way over there. It's not worth it. You have full rations. Don't even think about eating a ration so that there's now justification for going for them. Just leave. That's right. Listen to yourself. Great job. Okay. Good morning. Emissary, good morning. Welcome. It's a Metal Gear Marathon. I'm still here. How was your rest?
Raiden, can you hear
Good.
me? Pliskin, where have
Hell
you
yeah.
been?
Glad to hear it.
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the
I thought I
connecting
slept in a
bridge
couple hours,
between
but this is my
shells
regular
1
alarm
and
time.
2. If you break the beams,
What time is
the
it for you right
Semtex
now?
will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units
5:25
look
a.m.
like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
But you're off today, right?
That's the Semtex.
Yeah. So on your day off, do you usually get up
And that
at this
must
time?
be the control unit.
Wait a second. And tomorrow's Memorial Day? Oh, right. What if I just kept running over this? Where was I supposed to get that? Always missing guns. Finding a new gun I didn't even know existed in the game, but missing the important ones. Oh, it's ads. Ads are going. I haven't stood up in a while. I'm at the end of the ad break, though. I'm so sorry, but I do need to stand and stretch for a minute and also open some windows because it's getting a little hot. So I'll be back. I'll make it quick, but I will be right back. One thing they do teach in that VR is how to pronounce it expressively. Yeah, I usually get 8 hours, so I usually don't need extra sleep on my day off. I got you. All right, sorry to do this, but give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Sorry that some of you came back from ad land just to get hit with me taking a break. I always try and coordinate those, but missed that one. Got so focused on thinking about the sniper rifle that I think I missed. Oops. Where's that? Did you tell me already? Did I zone out again?
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor.
Save?
Those control units in the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
It's been a little while.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out.
Yes, what sniper
Those
rifle?
control units in the distance are obviously out of handgun range. Look for a sniper rifle.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin would know this kind of thing, wouldn't he?
He would. I was going to call him next, but... I always thought they consist of booby and a trap. I mean... When it's a honeypot... oh, yeah. Let's just say first.
What's up, Jack?
I actually wonder what is the etymology of the word. Yeah. What is it? It is always like sort of... It gives me pause. Whenever you hear... booby trap, like in like an official situation, you know, it just always stands
Jack,
out amongst maybe otherwise like professional
speak. Don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Let me look it up. Yeah, let us know.
Right.
I would love to know.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you
wrong?
seem to
You
think pretty
insist
highly
on-
of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
Whoa.
What?
yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
But he's nowhere
is happening
near
here?
as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
This is very healthy. Okay. Pliskin. Booby traps aren't real traps. They were invented by humans. Really?
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it.
I was just there. So it's a fool trap from 17th century English. Oh. Like when you call someone like a boob, like a fool. Yeah, I guess we're going back. That's why I was like checking in. I should have checked downstairs, but I was thinking like, right? There's going to be stuff in here now that I have a level 3 card, and even more than I realized. Well, back through one more time. Let's see. Has everything respawned? Fingers crossed. That no, but I know better than to hope. Yep. Although, wait a second. This is not the yeah. Oh.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Great maneuvers. Yep, unsophisticated trap. Oh, I don't want to be in here during this. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. In time, the term has come to mean a harmful device designed to be triggered by an unsuspecting victim, usually with some form of bait to lure the victim. Booby is also a type of bird, so it can mean a trap for it. Yeah, I think I was thinking that with, yeah, not invented by humans, invented by the booby birds. But then I was trying to remember, like, what are they actually called? Is it like a blue-footed booby or something like that? It's not just a booby, right? What are you doing? What is the other, like, what are the other adjectives we're dropping on top of the booby to make it not weird? The name booby goes back to the late 1500s and possibly derives from Spanish bobo, meaning a fool, which in turn may come from the Latin balbus, stammering. Booby is also the name for a species of seabird that, by one 17th century seafaring account, was so easily caught by sailors that it was called, really called a booby. Oh, is it just a booby? Am I thinking of a different bird? I was thinking it had like some other attribute that was tacked on to maybe that was done after the fact to try and distract from the fact that we're just calling this thing a booby. And in modern times it doesn't hit the same way as it used to. I've been curious about this, and I keep meaning to test it, but if I shoot it, well, maybe I could do it with an M9. I don't know. Well, oh no, I have a suppressor on. Never mind. Let's try it properly. I just have to know. Okay, you still get curious about that, huh? Yeah, I was kind of like hitting the metal, and that was plenty loud. Okay. A booby is a seabird in the genus Sula, part of the family Sulidae. Boobies are closely related to Gannets, Morris, which were formerly included in Sula. Uh-oh. Oh.
What's that?
Oh. Son of a bitch. Don't do it, don't.
Send reinforcements.
Can I still, like... No, there's no way, right? But what if I did it? Okay, I should just stay put. And stop shooting things for no good reason, yeah? Oh, it is a blue-footed booby. Okay. And it has some blue feet. Aw. Thanks for all the info. What a journey. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, go for it. Why would you go for it now? And continue to do so, and yet. Good afternoon. Hey, Frederick, good afternoon. Welcome back. Still going. Those looks, does not ensure the confidence I might add. Not like I'm entrusting any bird with a trust fund or something. Oh, yeah, you might see me through that. It's a little, yeah, a little porous, one might say. So, descending these pretty loudly. But.
There's somebody there.
Okay. Really going for beating this in May. It has to happen. I looked at how long to beat in the face and said, what if I did it in that time, but as quickly as possible. As in as few streams as possible. I just got the I'm a believer now. Hell yeah. I've converted, yeah. Yeah. I'm currently backtracking because I went all the way to where I need a sniper rifle, but did not get said sniper rifle when I was here the first time. And I got through here like the easiest, like I want to say like the smoothest run through this area that I've ever had. And of course, that should have got my alarm bells ringing. Like something is amiss. This isn't right. It never goes this well. Something on the back end of this has to balance out. The universe will not allow it. And that's what it was. Mr. I'm just pondering life up top. Whoops. It's you, all right. Ponder that. Are these back? They would be. They're not. Cartwheel for joy. How are you feeling about this game? I'm cringe, good, bad, cringe. I'm not feeling very cringy. I am noticing a couple things like at some point, it might have been you. I think it got brought up by a couple people that like Twin Snakes was what Kojima wanted to do with the original game, but didn't have the technology to do. And I was thinking like, some of this stuff, yeah, but would he have like really done all this? And I want to say like, I want to say nothing until this calms down. Okay. Oh. Can I just hang out here though? Like some of the cutscenes in this game, like coming off of Twin Snakes, like, oh yeah, we're getting a little like, a little silly with it, but nothing to that degree. Like it's still like restrained in comparison. I expected to have, yeah, less fun than I'm having. I kind of remembered it like being a little more tedious. But now that I'm playing it, like, no, the pacing is good. Every once in a while. What do I want to do? I don't know. Just hang out hang out a little longer. And just not do that in front of the open doorway here. Cartwheeling is a bit over the top, combos too, but I would not say it's cringe. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, have we seen anything cringy thus far? Maybe like the Rose Raiden relationship. Is cringe the word I would use? Problematic comes to mind. Borderlands, especially the latest ones, that's cringe. Yeah, I never really played those games. And then my brother was actually like, hey, let's play Borderlands 3 together. And so it was my first experience really playing that series. And I was playing, I was like, did they think this was like, this is intended to be funny, right? Like everything in the game is signaling this is supposed to be humorous. And I tend to find a lot of stuff funny. This is not hidden for me. I am hating all of this. So, good for you. Yeah, I wasn't into that game, I gotta say. It's not my type of game either. So, like, I guess I realized, like, I'm not really into, like, looter shooters, maybe? At least not that one. I'm willing to try another one and see if I feel any differently, but probably just not my genre, so that didn't help either. Look at him go. Okay. The main story of Borderlands 3 is very cringe. Bad cringe, not good cringe. Yeah, it was bad. I also, like, I don't even remember the story. I just remember, like, some of the interactions. Like, oh, I don't enjoy this humor at all. And I didn't know what was going on. I hadn't played the series, so I had no investment in anything. Oh, wrong weapon. And now I missed my window. No, I haven't. Yes, yeah, I have. And to top it off, cherry on top. Oh.
Who's there?
Let's get him right in the face. Right in the face. Or in the shoulder. Or in the face. Nope. Of all the times I've accidentally hit X, the one time I should have. Get him in the... wherever. Sure. No, it's not here. It was upstairs, isn't it? Because I've gotten in all these rooms. Wait. F? Not your genre either. Yeah, it was like the people who were never funny to anyone except themselves got hired for questionable reasons to write it. Side stuff is good mostly, in my opinion. Narratively, or just like good missions. Is it across the way? Humor? I'd like to say I'll get back in there to... I trust your recommendation, but to be real, I'll probably never play that game again. Considering all the things on my backlog, I don't know that it would make the cut. Maybe someday. Gotta believe. I believe in a world of no backlogs. If I keep playing like I'm playing this game, maybe. Okay, so this is the same room. It's got to be upstairs. I thought I checked all the level 3 doors, but I guess I didn't. So what's... Oh, you know what? I didn't check this right here, did I? Is this it? That's C4. Or is it... Yes. Or is it... Yes. Claymores. No more. How about a little clay less? And a little more what I'm actually looking for. Oh, you're gonna see me there. This has happened before. I know better. Talking about the narrative in Borderlands games is a lost cause. Not that I'm a pro comedy critic or anything, but hey, there's bad comedy and then there is no joke to be found. Borderlands 3 is the second one. Oh, I'm bleeding. Let's fix that. And also, let's fix this. Oh, man. If only I'd gotten this stuff last time I was here. Let's just keep that on. I recommend trying Borderlands 2 instead. That seems to be the one people like, right? I think Sniper's bottom left on this floor. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was, oh, bottom left? Oh, right, but on this floor. I don't know. Nighttime brain. This floor, but bottom. But this floor is not bottom? But what if I still continue to think you meant ground floor? Every time, you'd think I'd learn. I don't. We just gotta keep doing it this way. I think just kill me. So, yeah, did we get the sniper?
Right, what's going
yeah,
on?
getting there. He's trying. Yeah.
Right.
It was going well. It was going well there for a little bit, right? Was it? As I say it, like, no, that doesn't sound right. But I feel like it was. Until this little oversight. Uh-oh. Ooh, in the chin. This is where I got the... Yeah. Grenade launcher, right? So... This one I checked. That's not a... I think it's this... Maybe this next one? I don't think I went in here, did I? No, that's a level 2. Right. Yeah, first two are okay if you like the cartoon style and looter shooters. I love the visual style. Yeah, I like cell shading. Don't care for the second part of that. Oh, is this? There it is. Jeez. Okay. Well, we got it. Kind of like them, but at the same time, it got boring quick for me.
Take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
I guess I just like more story-heavy, less repetitive experience in my gaming. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, I can't really judge a lot of games like that because it's just not my type of game. Like, any time that has like a... Oh, yeah.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Yeah, I'm with you though. I like, I don't know, beginning, middle, end, like through line, and I like to roll credits and move on. I don't generally like play stuff longer than that, so. Definitely repetitive, right? Grenade launcher was there, my bad. No, you're fine. Thank you for the information anyway. We've been in that vent. Great job there. Okay, wait a second. Oh, Deus Ex, Metal Gear, ME. All the fantasy D&D stuff, that sort of thing. I guess BL just does not fit with that. Oh, Borderlands. Otherwise, it's not a bad game. What is ME? Oh, Mass Effect. Been in that vent. Surprise. Was it the vent in the room I was just in? If so, no. Should I go back? Is it worth it? Borderlands 2 and 3 are intended to be forever games, so they might not be for you. That's what I mean, like forever games. Like, I've had fun with, like, I don't know, like Diablo and stuff, but again, I usually just want to roll credits, and I never do like end game stuff in any game. So I don't play too many of those. Uh-oh. Nothing yet? Ooh, you're taking a second to go down. Which way are you going? You're going, oh, you're... Vent? Or no, wait, not here. Where was I? No, it was here? Oh, here. Oh, I didn't even see this vent. There we go. So yeah, I have not been in here. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I was wondering about where this was. Hey, Deo-san, 来てくれてありがとうございます。こんばんは。Where did I leave off? The sleepier I get, the worse I'm gonna be at this. I'm sorry. The whole reading thing. Mass Effect, I assume. Yeah, have you played Mass Effect before? I have. Yeah, question for me, I assume. That's the only thing that makes sense. Never mind. Never the third one though. Just 1 and 2. I never finished the trilogy. I would look at the radar. There are 2 vents. There are. Wait a second. This is that one. Do I see another one? Diablo's a weird case. I love first, 2, and then I can't bring myself to touch 3rd and 4th. I played 1 and 2 and finished both of those games, but I never played beyond that. So I guess I'm with you. One other room as well. Oh yeah, you know what? Right, you can see them on the radar. I don't know.
Nothing here.
But I've been in the other one, maybe? I feel like I have. I don't even know anymore. Do I need to go back through all of these and check vents? You know how I feel about vents. I'm actually amazed that I let these... Oh. No. Never mind. For a second, I thought you were something else, leading me somewhere else. Although that's handy to know about. This one I got in here. Although, restocked. Third one was the worst one. Third was the best one. Second worst? Oh yeah? I think I usually hear the take that the third is the worst one. Do you like that one best? Or maybe just, I don't know. I don't know why it is. Is it just narrative reasons? Like it wasn't a satisfying ending to the trilogy? Because I feel like I also hear the take like it had the best mechanics. Yeah, that's a series I need to finish. Oh, I'm just like, what am I looking at? I'm looking at the radar. I think I'm moving on. I had my fun in here. I got my goodies. Are there goodies remaining? I guess so. I'm bleeding again, huh? Sure. Talking about Mass Effect, I was at least. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Meanwhile, here I am, the weirdo who really liked the mechanics in Mass Effect 1. I liked them. I don't really remember those games very well, to be honest. I guess what I remember most are just like random interactions with alien life forms and just really enjoying learning about like just the universe, more so even than just the story. I just loved interacting with all the different life forms. Oh, you gotta do this again. Yep. Sorry. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I'll go controversial on you. I love Andromeda. I totally love the gameplay in it. There's just 2 things you need to do to love it. You ignore the bad facial animations and weird combos. They just had a budget cut. It is what it is. 2, think of it as not a Mass Effect game. That's it. Voila. It's a good game now. You know what? I think I can manage that because the extent to which I was able to enjoy Deus Ex 2, Invisible War, by just like, after a while, just successfully not comparing it against the original. Like, it's just a different game. Forget what it is or what it's supposed to be and just enjoy it for what it is. So I'll give that a try. I've never touched Andromeda. I know nothing about it. I just kind of know the reputation a little bit. my opinion, the fight mechanics are the best in Andromeda, really. I think people's opinions vary widely because of the DLC. Another argument why DLC shouldn't exist in the first place. I liked Andromeda a lot. Am I in a bad spot here? I think so. I have not been thinking inside the box. Let's do it. I fit right in this kind of place. Oh, also, I haven't checked this in a while. Can I get down here now? 5. Where do you get off? Alright. I guess I just felt drawn to the other zone of the Enders boxes.
Who's that?
I know better.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
Oh, you know what? I wonder. Will you see me here? Liked Andromeda a lot. Played at launch, and it didn't have a single one of the bugs that made it famous. Y'all aren't gonna see me, right? I'm so well hidden. Oh, thank you for pointing out a vent to me. I didn't see that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get in there. The reason why I love Mass Effect 3 is because it's more of an RPG than Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 2 is way too simplistic with the skill tree and too much of a shooter. I also love the mechanics wait, moved up, of Mass Effect 1. Remember, you have a sniper now. Oh, I do. I will try and do that now. Right. I gotta break it in. What do we got? Sure. Need those. But not right away. Perhaps something to get around to at some point then. Never played anything after the first. Mass Effect 2 is really good. Yeah, I remember enjoying both of those games immensely. But I can't, like... No, I guess the more I think about it, I can remember a good bit. Sorry, Deus Ex versus Project Snowblind. You have to pick a side. Project Snowblind? What is this? Mass Effect 3 DLC is why the game is the best one in my opinion. Vent. Oh yeah, thank you. The vent I was just in, I assume? Or did I miss a different vent? This is right. Am I making a little too much noise up here, just cartwheeling around? Oh man, in here just in time for alert. Okay, can you all leave me alone? Answer yes. Okay, nice. Oh, bugs were not the issue with me either. I get facial animations are less than stellar, yes, and some of the conversations are out of context, but hey, we all played much worse games for sure. It's fun to kick some alien booty, and it has a fairly nice story, and the artifacts are cool. What else do you want? Shepard is in a different galaxy. Leave him alone. I choose Deus Ex over anything. See my nickname. Oh, okay. Got it. I didn't know about this. Thank you for the link. I'll read up on that after I end the stream here, which might be coming soon. I feel myself powering down. You can probably see it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what do we got? Lots of drugs. Let's take some. Sons of Liberty. This is overkill. What else we got? Is that it? Wait, I can see those in there. What are you connected to? Salute to the flag. Salute to liberty. Or is that one of your clues? How do we salute a flag? Yeah, that, I don't know what I expected that. Or maybe get the guardian of the flag. There was no reason to do that, I'm sorry. That poor bird, I know. All this talk about liberty just made me want to go hunting.
Units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, I guess, and then try and get a save in the midst of it. You've actually had multiple control units on screen without seeing them? Like they were visible? Really? I've looked at them already? Okay. So I'm not done. That's what I was calling for. Like, can someone tell me if I'm okay to proceed?
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
Not now.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Can someone tell you that?
Because I'm curious.
That's a very good
More so
point.
than before. Does it really bother
But sometimes
you that
they
much?
do.
There
I'm
must
trying to
be
think
some
like there are
things you
certain
don't
points where
wanna
they,
say.
you know, they'll interrupt my progress.
You
Like
know, those things you don't
you're not
wanna
good
say.
yet. But
Let's
no,
see.
that makes zero
Things
sense
you
now that I
don't
think
wanna
about
say.
it.
Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is
Yeah, Rose,
it?
let's talk about the things we don't want to talk about.
It really bothers me.
Or is it something you need to decide with faith?
The fact
Oh,
that there's a side of you I don't know.
that's the way I like to.
Sometimes
That's my favorite
I
way.
just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Like that is often a healthy thing to do. Yeah, but time and place, Rose. Time and place. And also, like, I don't know if like badgering me is like the best way. Maybe she's tried other methods in the past, and this is where we've ended up. But like, you know, like if I'm clamming up, maybe we have to find a different strategy to open riding up. You know what I mean? Okay, I looked at that. I got that. I looked at that, and I got that. Oh, that's right. These things. Yeah. I forgot about you. Yeah. Can I do it? Not like that. I should probably stop. Yeah. There we go. Whoops. Wow. Did I get it? I think I got it, right? Is that busted? That's not gonna change the situation. I think I got that one. There's one too many times the seagull took a dump on his shoulder. No more. Time and place, definitely. You're working right now, so unprofessional, right? Oh. I knew not to trust those birds. I had the right instinct. get them to fuck off? They're kind of in the way. Can I? Oh, did I? No, I got that one. I don't know. Are we done? There's that. Some people really need a high-stress environment to figure these things out for themselves. See, I'm looking at these. I don't know. Are those... Is that the same deal? They gotta be connected to something, right? Tippy toes? Oh, we don't do tippy toes on... Yeah, we don't do anything with this. I think the light needs to turn off on the control unit. Oh. Good call. Right. I was just trying to do it by way of looking. So that's on then? Or no? Are you on? Okay, you're off. Because that would have hit. What do we think? Flashing light on catwalk too? Could just be the drone. Yeah, I guess that's what it was.
You haven't destroyed all the control units.
Yeah, okay,
yet.
so he does tell
Use
you.
the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Definitely not.
Whoops. Okay. Raiden really squeezing those cheeks. What do we got? I don't know. Where else have I mean, I keep looking at it. It's this one in the middle here. Maybe I just gotta get a better angle on it. Can I get that's something in here? Because those are all flashing, right? What are those connected to? But I can't see. Maybe if I get down. Wait a second. I just remembered. You haven't gotten the drone one. I'm 100% sure. It just came to me. That's where you are. So now I'm good. Damn, you hate to see it. Stump me in the past, stump me again. Oh.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to
Imagine
find
getting
any
called
other
every 5
places
minutes
where
while working.
hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
I'm a teacher. Imagine getting
How
called
many
every 5
hostages
seconds.
Are there?
That's the
There's a few
work.
short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Wait, did you shoot the one behind the flag?
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
No, I don't think so. I shot at the flag. That was something I did. I shot the bird on the
Colonel,
flag.
I need some answers from
Was
you.
it inside the bird?
Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
To be fair, Rose only
I
talks
know
to
what
you
you're thinking.
about this when you call
It
her.
keeps coming
May have
back
hit the
to
flag
Shadow
without realizing.
Moses.
No kidding.
And now this
I did shoot through the
Otacon.
flag.
AKA
What?
Hal Emerald, PhD,
Really?
a Shadow
That's
Moses
funny.
survivor.
Okay.
Rose?
Snake
That's
and
a hell of a
Otacon
shot.
both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The Solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
It has to be something higher than that. It has to be made of cardboard.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Biggest boss. Big boss? No, I am large manager.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
I think, another contribution to my continuing take that Solid has the better, the original Solid has the better collection of villains. I'm not big on Solid as Snake. I don't know how you all feel about him. I don't really think much of him as a big bad. That's my name. Is that one of them poison snakes? It looks pretty venomous. He also looks all engorged. Maybe he's a constrictor. Well, he was the president in the first game. Yeah, I guess that counts. Right. So he's technically a bad villain out of Solid 1.
That the best you can do, Snake?
He does get thick, though. And he gets tentacly, right? At the end? I feel like, doesn't he have, like, protrusions? So there's that.
Did I get it?
Solid has a lot of impact on the narrative. No, yeah, I agree. You said this before, and I do agree that they have, like, a better connection to the narrative. Because, like, I agree, the original Solid, he's just assembled, like, a rogues gallery, but you could pop any of them out of that spot and put in a different villain, and the overall narrative would function largely the same way. But just as individual characters. I don't think much of most of these villains. Yeah, it goes full of Doc Ock, right? I can agree with that. The only one I really like is Fortune, I think. The more I'm like playing this. I feel like that's the cringe movie, right? Like Fat Man and Vamp. I think those are like the kind of wouldn't really call it cringy, but it's silly. And like on the spectrum of goofiness, right, with like I guess Twin Snakes being one end of that spectrum.
This is the Stinger.
It's a little farther along that end of the spectrum.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier.
Not quite there, but
you have to shoot the Harrier down.
It's on the way.
Snake, we got company.
So not my favorite.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, this cutscene is getting near escape velocity of over the top and close to arriving at cringe. Yeah, it's a little goofy. I wonder how you feel about the Rogues Gallery in 3. I can't wait to find out. Okay.
Use this.
Put a little spin on it, thank you. That's cool. Oh, wow. I should probably get down to business, but first I just have to see what's going on. With all this. What do we got? Nothing? Okay. Wait until he shoots the Harrier 24 times with a Stinger. Get clipped. Ads coming in 1 minute and 39 seconds. Just so y'all know. Stinger, there you are. Oh, I'm already saddled up against it. Oh, that's not. Oh no, this is a good window of... No, it's not. Maybe it is? Let's get back up top. Oh. Wow. Nope. Did any of those hit? Did I just like blow it with all of them? I keep, I'm trying to fire one off. I know like it hasn't. I just need to get out of here. Locked on, but like I keep thinking like, well, I'm close enough where that's gonna hit, right? But I don't think it is. It's gonna work that way. You're in the way.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
try. Great shot.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, hell yeah. Snake just doling out the goodies. Alright.
I'll shred you to pieces! What the?
Can I get one more? I don't know. Oh, not like that. Okay, I don't feel like at any point I got any better at that encounter. I just sort of like withstood. But that's only cringe to people who care about realism. Yeah. Yeah, which, this series, that would have driven you off a long time back. Jesus Christ, what is this audio mixing? Yeah. It is. Yeah. It is spiking, for sure, with some of this. But, controls, yeah. Controls are, 2001. I love to joke about that stuff, but I never actually cared about it. I mean, if that matters so much, one can go and play Tarkov then and get scammed by Russian Dev with God Complex. I don't know that game either. As soon as someone unironically starts counting the bullets, character can take, I'm like, yep, and aliens ain't real either. To me, it always depends on, like, if I find myself stopping and caring about that stuff, it means that the narrative has failed on, like, the big picture stuff, right? Like, sometimes, you know, re-experiencing something the second, third, fourth time, you start to pick out stuff like that just because you're looking for stuff and you know, you're looking for other things to notice. But, like, if I'm experiencing something for the first time and, like, that's a glaring issue for me, I'm already, like, they lost me somewhere earlier down the line. Or I'm just like hating it so much where I'm just like looking for, like, I'm nitpicking, right? But yeah, I'm with you. That stuff doesn't usually bug me. Pretty sure they made the Pyramids. Saw a TV show about that once. I'll report you for hacking just to be safe. Thank you. I appreciate you always like making sure, and you know, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? It's minor, but I really miss the PS2 motion blur. I'd have to see it side by side to really like remember now where it's missing. You should just continue not knowing about Tarkov. You'll be happier for it. Well, now I gotta look it up. Good for you, man. Damn, bro, where'd they take your eye? Okay, what is this? I don't know if the information matters, but if you don't know Tarkov, no, I never said anything. I gotta pull it up next to this tab of Quake action figures, which is still going. Is it called Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, I've heard of this game. A multiplayer tactical first-person shooter video game in development. Oh, it's being developed. It's not already released. Or no, it's... Never mind.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
The motion blur is missing in nearly every cutscene.
The Snake. They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
It's a milsim extraction
you're a legend, and
shooter
that's
type
why
game.
I need to ask
a lot
you
of focus on
this.
realism.
Legend.
Alright, so even if it were good, it's something I would never play.
Someone
so.
tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission.
Early
not
access
because
got
I
it.
want
The dev
to.
sucks has a god complex.
I'd be
in
out
development.
of here in a second. How could
They
you
sold
come
it for
back
50,
to all
and they
this?
sold it for
Why keep
150.
fighting?
There's something my best friend said.
And they
to me
tried selling for
once.
$250?
We're not tools of
They
the
still
government
wait,
or anyone
dollars?
else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least
I got it for
always fought for what I
150?
believed in.
He's not joking
What
about those
about-
prices. Wait,
what about
what?
the DNA results
Yes?
from that body?
US dollars?
That was Liquid's body.
What?
He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception.
Like there are
for
bundles?
our
I
own
was like,
protection.
what else are you
We
getting with
stole
that?
his frozen body from some organization.
You can get it for 50
Kind
still?
of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit
Tarkov,
organization
baby.
of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth
And for
fighting
250,
for.
they were fucking up
Why would
the
you stick
150
your neck
bundle,
out for
larger
something
stash.
this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it.
You get to
4
pay for
years ago.
devs.
I was holed up in the middle of
Sasuke,
nowhere in Alaska,
and
drinking too much.
sausage,
We have
sausage
a
and condensed milk.
responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
They aren't doing that anymore.
responsibility?
They backtracked.
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism.
Unless they backtracked on the
it's more like
backtrack.
terrorism.
I admit that.
Forged ahead.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're
Wouldn't
here
surprise
to...
me.
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders.
And
We have
remember,
our
they're
own
charging
battles.
tax on
Otacon's
top of
here
all
for
that.
someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Wow.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
It was
That
less than
means a lot to
150
me, you
with tax for me.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Last I hear that was that they doubled down for the 5th time, and then I stopped caring enough to follow the story. I just know many peeps who got it for 150 stopped playing it.
Colonel,
I
Metal
don't think I've
Gear has
ever
already gone active.
played that genre of
It's
game,
not
to be
too
honest.
late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking
The less
place.
you know, the
Get
better.
to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
Well, I guess I knew nothing. I'd heard the name.
Like
now
you
I
can get to the
know
core from the other side of Strut
genre,
L.
The core
name,
hasn't gone under
and
yet from what we
price.
can tell.
Maybe leave
Follow
it there.
the railings down, then jump
That's not
onto
too
the
much.
pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed,
all
we
we're
die.
doing out here is doing stuff that
I
wasn't in the
suggest that
simulation.
you
We've
do
established
right.
that none of
Even
this
if that is Snake,
was
that
in
has no
Raiden's VR
bearing on
missions.
your mission.
Colonel,
We
you
didn't
and
prepare
Snake
for
used to be on
sunlight.
the
We didn't
same
prepare
side.
for crawling.
I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Wow. AI getting, I mean, spoiler alert, getting a little feisty there. Yeah, you have $250 bundle, then $115 bundle. $115 is almost $150 with taxes. Wow. So $250 costs even more with taxes. That is insane. That's like, you're coming up on, I mean, you could, I was thinking like, that's like console prices. I think like one of the Xboxes might sell for about that, right? Like a Series S maybe? Get yourself a Switch? Uh-oh.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Depends on country, I guess. They sell from UK. I'm learning more by the second. Y'all keep saying stop learning, and then you just teach me more. Oh, but this is so... Look at the nice gleaming case on this digital bundle. It's got me wanting to spend my hard-earned dollars on it. What is like the gold standard for that genre of game? Like, what is it Siege? Another game I've never touched? That's the same genre game, right? Extraction shooter? Is that what you're doing in that? The only thing we prepared for was gobbling dudes up and then shooting them out as eggs, and we haven't used that once. I misread it as Predator page and thought fitting. You can buy an Xbox Series... Yeah, right? Yeah. Not only that, but it probably comes with better game bundled. Tarkov, not the same genre. Okay. It's Tarkov, unfortunately? Okay. What are you calling? Are you calling to tell me... what I'm already doing? Thank you. Can we play Snake on this? I didn't verify. Wait. I was receiving emails. That's it. No games? How do you not have Snake in Metal Gear Solid? You know, Snake. It's right there. Solid Snake. Liquid Snake. Playing Snake on your Nokia brick phone. Extraction shooters are like battle royales, but the goal isn't to kill everyone else, but instead to get loot and get out. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't really know what you're doing in Rainbow Six Siege. I hear about that game a lot, but... because I have friends who play it, and I don't really know what you're doing. Can I? Okay.
Raiden, what's going on?
Oh, it is going on.
Raiden!
Would you break up with someone if the only video game they played is Tarkov? Honestly, I've never dated anyone that really played games, so... let's go. That sounds great. Like, we might not be playing games together, if that's all they're playing. But... they'll understand one of my favorite hobbies, so... that's a bonus point. So not the same genre as Siege. Another good one is Hunt Showdown. A better one in my opinion, yeah. That's a pretty big red flag. I think you can jump here. Is that what we're doing? Oh, across... okay, wait a second. Let me catch up here. Siege is similar to Counter-Strike. Round-based, no money. Okay. Across the bridge. He definitely did. Yeah, that thing has set the standard, and the dev is like, we are the bestest forevers and nobody can do better. And if they do, they are just assholes copying my game and unoriginal and DMCA and ban them. And even if it's better, it's worse because I am Nikita, the Russian dev. Tarkov is straight up sociopath simulator. You try to get them some help and then break up if they didn't get better. Is it simulator or gathering place? Yes. Do I just...
Raiden!
was trying to like hang down. Okay, wait a second. I almost want to like not do this and just test it, but then if it works, then I gotta redo it to come get the goodies, because I gotta have the goodies. Or, oh, I see. Yeah. Do you remember how to hang? Oh, I do. Look at that grip level. We are pro hangers. I guess I just, right, like I don't know. I was looking at where I'm trying to get to and not realizing like there's a process. I was trying to go straight to hang it on this thing, but then realizing like there's no mechanic to like let me drop down and then hang. I get up here? Or do I need to... Do I need to... Am I too far? Oh, you're... Wait a second. There's no putting you out? So I was thinking like, well, put you out and then like cartwheel. What if I just cartwheeled across it? I don't think I'm doing that anyway. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, I found. I mean, that'll put the fire out. No, it doesn't even do that. I'm still going. Burning bright. Shit. You should see Raiden's upper body strength. Oh shit, you did the 200 pull-ups? I did it in like the very first area. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. Wasn't even aware. I just sat there for like 5 minutes or so and just got real swole. Another ration back other way on pipe. Oh yeah? Let's get it. The kind of, uh-oh. The kind of, uh-oh. Kind of people playing it are ones that will tell you they want to help you and then shoot you in the back of the head. And they also do that in the game. Yo, it's the Man on Fire? Never mind, not anymore. They had a helicopter, no? Why not just use it to get a ride to the other side? Why didn't we do that? Was there a reason I couldn't do that? Sleep time, good night, sir, and thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. It has been sleepy time for me for a long time. I need to be joining you, and yet I just can't stop. In the back of my mind, I keep thinking, like, what if I just did it all in, like, one go? That would be pretty crazy, right? If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would maybe go for it. But yeah, anyway, thank you. Oh, yasumi nasai. Good night. But I think you have to roll across the broken bridge to get the other side loot. Oh, yeah, like back up. I thought about doing that, too, like, right there at top left of the screen. Over here, just like cartwheel off of that onto that. Is that what I do? And then come around and then coolant my way out onto here. Yes. But it's a different. But then I wouldn't. No, I could still come this way and get these things too. I could get it all. I could have it all. Cartwheel on fire. Is that one you though? Could be. Calling sick. You may also have to come from the other side through the door. Oh, maybe that. Alright, I'm just gonna... No, stop it! Jesus Christ. Let's try the cartwheel. I'm here.
Jack! Jack!
Never mind, there is no door? For a second, I believed. It was looking good. Had a nice arc. Heading in the right direction. Is it? Wait. Okay, let's try that again. It like... I'm like going and then suddenly I just plunge straight down.
Raiden!
Is this doable? Wait a second. No, there's like an invisible wall there or something, right?
Jack,
feels like an
what's
yeah.
going on?
All right.
Answer me. Jack.
There's no way.
Jack.
Or is there a way? There are two ways. One is easier and somewhat safer as long as you move correctly and carefully, but the other way nabs you in a rather important item depending on your playstyle. The easiest way is to shimmy across the beam, drop on the pipe, and slowly walk along the pipe so the bird excrement doesn't make you slip. Oh, that's what I've been doing. Okay. The other way is harder. You might have noticed that your cell phone rings during this part. It tells you the coolant will put out fires. If you want, use the coolant on the fire right near the steps to get the ration. Oh, yeah, I did that. Only get right back before it falls off. Got it. Then get to where that side sticks out the most, right-hand side, where it tilts and where the side of the beam is. What you want to do is slant yourself just slightly, run to the other side of the actual, where the actual bridge is, and cartwheel across the gap. Will take some practice, as you have to be somewhat tiptoeing the edge when you do the cartwheel, but not so much that you can't press the button in time. You'll then be where you can pick up the... Okay. Second paragraph? Oh, yeah, thank you. You tried to lead me there. Oh, can I just, like... I mean, that wasn't even lined up, but...
No. No.
Yokai?
Jack,
like the
please
one in
answer
Hell?
me.
Girl?
Jack!
The burning ox cart thing? Do I know the one you're talking about? Maybe if I saw it. I know some yokai, but I mean, there's so many of them. That was awesome. That was too obscure, probably, huh?
What
Maybe.
the hell happened? Raiden!
I know this yokai. That's a yokai, I know. Actually, I don't even know the name of that one. I should probably know. Oh, fuck, I did it. Hell yeah. Now watch me fuck it up here. I didn't get those rations, though. So I was just, oh, forging ahead to this. Nice work, ignore the rations. Yeah. How many do I have? Let's find out. Oh shit, AK suppressor? What? Okay, yeah, I'll happily ignore some. Oh, but I only have 2. I could use them. I could use them. I feel like I can get those, right? But you don't need them. I believe in you. Forget them. The people have spoken. And like a great despot, I ignored their pleas. And did it my way anyway. But we're gonna take it real slow. All the way. Not gonna get cocky. Even though it looks like I could take this at a normal pace. Watch out for duty. Like, that was the more exciting way to do it, right? Okay, 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 okay. Trapdoors? Oh. Oh, oh! I thought I remembered that. Okay. Would you break up with someone if they wore a sundress in winter and demanded your jacket because they were cold? I think the question is, did I break up with that person, those people? And the answer is no. Is this right? Who? Get it. Oh.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Just go. Go. Oh, oh, oh my, oh wait, no, hang. I haven't felt this level of investment in what I'm doing for a little while, and it's just because I'm loaded up with so much good shit. You're seeing me do this, aren't you? You're not? You are now. Oh my god. New area. Oh, thank the good Lord. Okay. At least I'll have a checkpoint. don't have time for your shit. Oh, I gotta make time for your shit. I don't have time. So, you know what I say to that? I say, where are you? There we go. Wow. Oh. Y'all gonna keep coming? You are. Unless I get you before you get me. Eyes on the skies. I don't think this is ever gonna end, is it? They're just gonna keep coming. But you're gonna shoot me if I'm on here. Oh, it was gonna end. It's gonna end. It could have ended. Okay.
Right. Is something wrong?
No, I like the cold.
Right. Right.
Okay, well, I'm here. And I have my... Let's put it on. Where is it? I work so hard. Yeah, look at that. That's really neat. I didn't know this existed. Finding all kinds of new things that I didn't even know about. Got a grenade launcher that I have yet to use. Okay, let's try and do this a little differently. What? You saw that? Okay, I guess we're doing it the exact same way. But more quietly than before. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Is this where you do what I think you're gonna do? Or is it over here? Where are them peepees? Where are them peepees at? Japan's strangest, most fearsome spirit, the Wan Yudo? Oh, okay, I do know this. Yes. Not by name, but I recognize it now that I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, good pull. Evil, this is your life now? Well, it was your life. I think they can't afford the coat and go shopping with them. No peepees? Is this not it? I thought it was here. I feel like I remembered it. Okay. We'll just have to keep it nice and dry for the remainder. No pee when there's an alert. Oh, that's what it is, right? And now it's too late. That's a mess over there. And of course, yeah, I'm going that way. But buttons. Whoops. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. You really wanted to get pissed on, huh? No, because the stream, you know, I thought it would be a fun joke, right? Hey, look, I'm streaming a stream. It's a stream of a stream, you know? I was doing it for y'all's benefit, because I feel like y'all wanted to see it, right? It wasn't, I didn't want to do it. I have no investment in that happening to me. Well, you saw me playing that part. Who doesn't? Freaky's in your name, so that wasn't really surprising. Hey, what's up, dude? Well, hello, Edward German. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for hopping in the chat. Fan of Metal Gear? Yeah, no, we all wanted to see this stream, right? Doing this? Wow, watch me fuck up like a simpler one now that I've done the more difficult one, right? You know, I could just, yeah, we can do this all day. With grip level 3, I could do this all day. Which Metal Gear Solid game is your favorite? For me, I haven't played that many. I've been going through the series, so the original 1 and 2, Ghost Babel, like original Solid, Twin Snakes, and this one. That is the like those are all the games I've played thus far. I haven't played from 3 on. So that being said, the original Solid on PlayStation is still my favorite. How about you?
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send you.
Oh, whoops.
Man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
Okay, but can I like wander and listen to someone taking a shit if I go all the way? No. Maybe.
I don't trust him.
But I do want story. But I want to hear funny fart sounds.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
What's your plan on Metal Gear Solid 5? Sorry, what's my plan?
I'll tell my men to start
What do you mean? Exactly? Ghost Babel? The Game Boy Color one. That's why I call it, just because it's easier to say than
Snake.
Metal Gear Solid on Game Boy Color. And that's like the real name? Like the original name, I guess I mean?
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is...
Yeah, the original is great. My favorite as well. Oh, right on. Have fun with the series. It's my favorite game series. Right on. I'm glad to have you in here.
No one
Yeah, I'm having a blast.
Turn the currents on.
It's kind of telling. This is I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. I think my record before now is maybe like 8.5. Maybe I got to almost 9 hours. So
the door stays shut
that's
unless
something.
the president
This is
manages
the game
to take
that
out that circuit panel from inside
pulled
the
that
room.
out of me.
And it's no job for bare hands.
Can you play through 5? Oh, I am. Yeah.
One
It
more
can be long.
thing.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah, because it's open
We
world,
leave for
right?
Russia when this business is done.
To a certain degree?
I want half the
Or
money
maybe
for
to just
that.
a regular full degree?
Of course. That was part
Yeah, I know what Ghost Babel is. Okay. Not too many people like that one. Got it.
We'll
I wasn't
start
sure,
looking
like,
for ourselves after
because I
this.
have mentioned that
If
game
there's anyone who
before,
wants to stay
and
here,
some
I
people
want
have
you to
asked, like,
take good
what is
care
that
of
one? I
them.
don't even know that one. I really liked it. It's my favorite of the 2D ones. I thought it was super cool. I was so impressed
The old man is dead.
for it being a Game Boy game.
It's a different place now.
What they were able to pack on that card really astounded
Just
me.
as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try.
Had like more story and cutscenes than I was expecting. The story was good. It was interesting. Cool cast of villains. Good range of mechanics. Yeah. I thought Ghost Babel was pretty well liked. Not well known, maybe, but everyone who talks about it likes it.
Sign of flooding, but I can't get close.
I wasn't
to the
really sure about the
door.
reception
The floor is
until
electrified.
playing it.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try
Yeah,
ventilation
people who know of Ghost
ducts.
Babel tend to like it.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm mixing up with
I think
something
I see
else.
one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher.
You can guide it through the duct into the room.
I wonder if it's a different reception, like, I don't know, Metal Gear fans and non-Metal Gear fans? Maybe that's it.
But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response.
Yeah, 5 is pretty long, but also a lot of fun. I played mainly single player and got around 500 hours on Steam. Damn, alright.
If you need to
I can't
confirm
wait.
his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I'm just going right back outside. I feel like non-Metal Gear fans probably aren't going to play a 24-year-old Game Boy Color game, though. That's a very good point. Yeah, who else would be playing that game? Unless, I don't know, like people who came around to the series later, like who are younger and are trying to, I don't know, fully explore it, and maybe they didn't grow up with that era of game. Maybe that would have like more negative reception. Potentially, I don't know. Like I definitely didn't grow up with MSX games, but I loved those, and it was the first time for me. But ooh, I did grow up in that general era of games, so it did feel familiar. What am I looking for? Chafage. Great. Also, do you live in Japan, or is there any other reason for the Japanese subtitles? I do live in Japan, yeah. So that's why, for the benefit of Japanese viewers, and that's the end of the sentence. Yeah. Metal Gear isn't a real kind of gear, it was invented by humans. Do we think that nature has ever, like, randomly, not out of metal, but maybe out of stone, like through, it's pretty cool. Hey, thank you so much for following. Welcome in, glad to have you. Randomly worn down, I don't know, stone into, like, something that functioned as a gear. Like 2 bits of stone, and something happened. I guess just go down, right? Snow crystals are kind of gears. Oh yeah. Like, to qualify as a gear, it doesn't have to like result in any effect, like any meaningful effect, right? Just like interlaced, or what I want to say, like connective, like teeth turning through one another. Any natural gears? Maybe a chimp somewhere banging on something figured it out randomly. Didn't know what they figured out potentially, but managed to do it nonetheless. There actually are worms with metal parts, such as copper teeth. Really? I didn't know about that. Oh wait. I kind of realized I didn't. You can see why I don't usually stream for this long. They told me what to do, and it just, I don't know. I think I totally zoned out.
The only way to the president is past this
No, yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's down here, I guess, in the water. Is that what I'm doing? Let me look at the name. Blingworms. It's the bloodworm. Good place to call it for now if you need that shut-eye. I kind of do, and I kind of can't stop, and I kind of need to stop. I kind of don't want to, but I should. I want to look up, what I definitely want to look up is bloodworms, huh? Ooh, God. That's a... Wow, they can grow 14 inches in length. They are unique in that they contain a lot of copper without being poisoned. Their jaws are unusually strong since they too contain the metal in the form of a copper-based chloride biomineral. Wow, that's cool. Thank you for that factoid. Yeah, this is a good point to stop. Okay, well, the people have spoken, so what if I once again ignored them? I kind of want to at least get the... Or are you saying stop before I get into this? I wanted to meet the president.
Colonel,
I have pneumatic suspension slugs next to Pimpin' Hornets.
You'll have to swim through.
Every day's a school day.
Stroke the water and move
If you keep playing, you'll get a lot of bad places to stop.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Yeah.
Change your heading with the left stick.
So copper is a renewable resource, eh? But getting to the president should be fine.
Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
All right, let's get to the president. Mr. President. Get that president, and then we'll get... right, air. I shouldn't be just, like, going for a, yeah, leisurely swim here. I have places to be. Okay, oh... What if you leveled up your oxygen? Can you? Oh, there's no level next to it. Maybe like we can call Wim Hof on the codec and get some breathing exercises, you know, and submerge ourselves in ice water for like meditative breathing. That's a plan. Can you do that? You can level up your grip strength. There is. Your oxygen is 2. We level it up and then we get a different chemical combination and then we die of just some kind of gas poisoning that isn't suited for our human lungs. Oh, hell yeah. Anything is possible with enough effort, right? He has maxed out strength.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed.
All right,
Hurry.
but let's be real. More likely, take out the president and make contact with the power source, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do the... Oh, boy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I'll say. Felt that sputter. Can I? Nothing. O3 is ozone? Okay. Okay, wait. I need to be ready. So it becomes space shuttle. So where are you taking the president out to? He seems like an Applebee's kind of guy. I wouldn't even know where to start, you know? I guess... What do we know about this president? What do we know about any president? Where do the worst people in society like to dine out? At places that none of us know. Probably, most likely, right? Most likely beyond our budget. I think you missed a door back where you couldn't open that one door. Oh, really? This section is so much more playable on the PS3. Oh, really? I missed a door, huh? What do we think's in there? Do we think it's worth it? I guess that... You telling me that, I can't not. I can't not. Now that I know where I'm going, I don't think this is too bad, right? Wait a second. Yeah. Also, wait a second. Wait a double second. Is this another Konami Eyes? No. Okay. I'm on the lookout for Konami Eyes. Still trying to figure out what's up with that. Thinking that we might find a clue. I took too much time. Okay, wait a second. In USSR, there was an urban legend that O3 is very healthy for some reason. They did sell ozone generators that in between, they go in between the light bulb and socket on the ceiling? Really? Why does every game need one sewer or water level? We love our sewers and our water levels, right? Always got to get in those sewers. It is, am I going backwards? Wait, no, I'm not. Whoa, what's going on with this one? What is going on? Wait a second. Okay, there's no time. I feel like there are appendages in weird places on that last one. I missed a door. Oh. There are two doors. Is one of these openable? Thank you. What does it say? Something Patriots? Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots? Wait, what? Is that what that says? Metal Gear 2? Is it Metal Gear 2? Okay, wait a second. That would be straight down from where you were, I think. This place is a loop, if I remember correctly. Okay. Just a model. I'll speculate that you can still see the consequences of that belief and the widespread usage of it. Really? That's bait. Was that Quest for the Holy Grail reference? It really looks like Guns of the Patriots. I was thinking, like, that's the name of Metal Gear Solid 4, right? But this is a 2. Wait, now it's backwards? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Did I go through it? Wait, did I go through the door? Wait a second. No, wait. Oh, I'm looking at the other one. Oh, one is the mirror image of the other? Wait a second. Wait, is this a mirror or is this an actual door? Is it reflecting? No, this is its own thing. That's a fully... Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to think about this. Never mind. It's fucking with me. It's a mirrored texture at the very least, right? It's just a mirrored texture. Yeah, I don't know what... I'm getting like conspiratorial thinking going here. What does it all mean? There's so many clues. How does it connect to Konami Eyes? I must know. There has to be a reason behind all this, right? There's a deeper meaning. Oh. Stillman. Not so Stillman. There he goes. Oh. Is this just another way? No, I kind of remember this. No, yeah. Yeah, Anime Freak, I was watching you do this once I think I popped in to that stream like right as you had met EE. So you had her in tow going through this. Or no, I need to do this? I need to go meet her now? Is that what I'm doing? I'm just trying to get to the president. But we should stall for time. I still don't know where I'm taking him out. Where are we taking the president? Oh, I can just walk along the bottom? Uh-oh. Get up there. Get up, get it. Get that. Get it. Okay. Ah. The water is quite nice, though. They even programmed in the caustic reflection on the floor. What year was that? Unironically better than in Starfield? Really? This is 2001, right? This section fucking sucks, yeah. And the bubble trails. Somebody loved what they were doing. Starfield doesn't have diving, though. No swimming underwater. Use a ration. Yeah. Right. Good call. It has water that does not splash, and you don't see caustic reflections through it, though. Don't have to dive for that. This was made basically for one level here. Yeah, there are a couple. Yeah, you're right. That is great. The water, right? Because the rain was another great one in the initial section of the game. Really awesome. To be continued. You can't go through there yet. Don't worry, this happened to me too. You don't need to swim yet. And the code is 4424. Alright. Well, practice for later, when it really matters, right? Gotta go all the way back. That's what I get for being curious. He's still bleeding. You would think he would have been bled dry by now. He got exploded like hours ago, right? I don't know. How long does that process take? All right, I need to figure this out. Hold on. What's going on here? Is it just the way I'm looking at it quickly from afar? Okay, no, that makes more sense. It just like, it looked like, you know, like an elbow coming out, like instead of a leg. I gotta go back. It gave me pause. Gotta go all the way. Oh wait, no, I read that. In game it happened pretty recently, I think. Yeah. But... Ooh, yeah. I'm trying to think what's gone down since then. Like a decent bit. I don't know how long it takes for a body to bleed dry. Shoot. I need to go back again. It's too slow, right? I don't know. I could have forged ahead probably. Told you it was bait. Got me hook, line, and sinker. Wait a second. This way? This way? And then? And then? Gotta shake all that water out before we leave a bunch of what? Jesus Christ. Bunch of wet footprints for the guards to find us. All dry. All done. And now I can go get... Wait a second. Oh yeah, we can go for some Nikitas. Okay, Rose, I'm very busy, so let's make this quick.
Jack, is that you?
More yes or no questions, please. Yes, me Jack. Save done, me go now. Bye-bye. Just a little trauma dump on ride.
What day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
That's what you need to figure out, buddy.
Courage first, and so you won't run away.
I still haven't.
Never do something like that.
Small one.
Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, you have to come back, okay?
I know.
What is tomorrow? I don't remember. Oh. Oh. I think I just went in a circle, right? Wait a second. Am I doing it again? Yeah, is it just the one? Whoa.
What is that?
What is you? Where are you? Who said that? Nothing? Nobody? Okay. Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh, I can't. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense for my Stinger missile to pick up. I couldn't help myself. Wait, how do I get those though? You know you wanna in Roblox. There are other vents, by the way. The thing is, I remember accidentally, unintentionally,
What are you doing?
against everything in my, every fiber of my being that didn't want me to, mess it up. I remember accidentally doing this a lot.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Okay, I just need to be faster. I had the right route. You recommend doing the higher one, not that low vent? God bless. Higher vent, huh? Can you take me higher? Higher vent. Sit on top of the boxes. Oh, that's the vent. Look at that. Thank you. Let's try it. Uh-oh. So maybe this box. Maybe stand up. There we go. Whoa.
What are you doing?
Enemy?
What is that?
I didn't say it. Nikita said it. Nikita said enemy. What did I say?
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some
Would you
kind
kindly pull the
of
trigger,
sick
Raiden?
joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
Whoa.
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
This is such a crazy
Switch
scene
over
considering
to
his voice
communication so nobody
in
can
Japanese.
Yes, sir.
Love the camera shot directly on his ass after that.
Do you
Raiden
read
has
me,
a super
sir?
masculine voice in Japanese.
yes.
Oh, really?
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
I gotta do it. We
You're
gotta go through
working
these games
for
in
them?
Japanese.
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive.
It's
until my
let's
vital
be
signs
real.
are reconfirmed.
It's a crazy
They
scene.
betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way.
Regardless
I wanted power.
of
They
voice
sought
acting or
destruction.
any
But why
context.
stoop to terrorism?
There's no context in
wanted
which it's
absolute
not just
power.
absolutely
But you're the
crazy
president.
for
You have
a grown
No,
man
I'm just a figurehead.
in any position.
I don't have any
to do that,
control. The
particularly
real
the president.
power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national
No president would ever
missile
do that.
defense
Certainly none would ever
programs.
brag about doing
Every
that.
policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Yeah, I can't think
Space
of it.
defense was initiated by Congress.
Any country,
That's
any
what the
country who would
Patriots
elect
want the country
such
to believe.
leaders that,
It's all a show.
regardless
Democracy
of
is just a
party,
filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you
would
actually
have
believe that public
histories of doing
opinion
such things.
influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and
Multiple
controlled
times.
as the Patriots see fit. The
Just
people
again
are
and again.
shown what they want to believe.
Seems like we have a type.
What you call government
Keeps,
is actually a well-staged production
bubbling
aimed
up
at
to the surface.
satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
How are you
The
receiving these phone calls, by the way? Is answering optional?
Even
Sometimes
I don't
it's
know who
not.
the actual members are.
And
Are they
in my
financial,
inner ear,
political,
right?
or military
Using codec,
leaders?
yeah. No, completely unmanageable.
No
Nano
one knows who the
communications.
Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. Pawns
What if
in
you
a
were going
game.
to the bathroom when they
By
call?
pledging my loyalty, an insignificant
I guess
son
they
of a
listen
senator
in.
was awarded
I
the
mean, they're listening in
presidency.
at all times.
Of course, that wasn't the
So,
only price I had to pay.
They're hearing it.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Like the fact that a person thinks the hairspray will not kill ozone layer,
I
it's
wish
because
to
it's
be a
used
member
indoors
of
and
the
not outdoors, does
Patriots.
not make him a bad
I
president
wanted
per
to
se.
wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies
There are
acts
worse
of
offenses.
terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Known as the
Bargaining
wise
chip?
guys.
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
It's okay, Mr. President. You've already
Like
sold
or
me
not,
on it.
The Patriots
Sounds great.
is
Sign
an
me up.
organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid.
It was a joke?
A survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither Solid nor Liquid.
Which one?
He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
Like your previous comment?
Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years
That's
ago.
how I took it, if so.
When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right.
I'm trying to think. Like,
At the
he
time,
was
the
making me
DARPA
think of
chief
Abraham
Donald
Lincoln in the
Anderson,
previous
together
game
with certain influential
when he showed up.
parties,
I guess it was
initiated
just the facial hair.
development
Was
of
that all it
Metal
was?
Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
A Trump comment? I'm not in favor of both options. As barbarian European, I'm baffled by two-party politics. You don't have to be a European. I'm with you. I don't support
their new pawn for the presidency.
Either one.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
Speaking of,
everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
Yeah, imagine instead living in a parliamentary system ruled by two political parties instead.
An opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
UK sucks too.
What you saw was
and
Metal
not
Gear
Europe.
Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
It's in Europe, sure?
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads.
Another day, another reason
by a horde of
to be jealous of Norway.
Metal Gear Ray units.
There it is.
Mass-produced.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines.
Those are our parties currently in Parliament. Looks pretty good to me.
Against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
I'll take it.
So
one
now
of those,
Metal
please.
Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
We even have communists in government.
Means to preserve the world.
Oh, by the way, congrats on having a government capable of doing the right thing.
Form of control.
The Red Party, thank you. Sometimes I'm proud of Norway. Should be.
Country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured.
Foggy Island is a mysterious place for us mainlanders.
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
First country in Europe to announce they would follow ICC rulings and arrest if a warrant is issued. I've been really jealous of
Gear will be fully operational when GW
Norway
is successfully
recently.
Integrated.
Y'all are on it. You're on the right side of
it will be a completely new form of power.
A lot of things in this world.
I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks.
You, Spain, and what was the other one?
Solidus preferred rebellion.
Recognize Palestine?
Outer Heaven.
There were three, right?
Planned to unleash
3 countries?
A nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control of the
Ireland. That's right. How could you forget? Yeah. I heard they still use separate water taps for cold and hot and mix them in the tub. You know,
activating Arsenal Gear.
I run
I've
into that
already input the necessary code
here
sequence.
sometimes,
It
and
won't be long before GW begins
certain
to
places in the
establish
U.S.
connections
I would
with
run into
other
that.
external
Yeah.
systems,
Older, like,
and Arsenal gear becomes
older
fully
homes.
operational. Stop them before that happens.
Actually,
that is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only
No,
one
wait,
who can stop that thing.
I'm
once it's been
misremembering something, but yeah.
activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system.
I would be surprised if
programmer
Ireland
for
didn't.
Arsenal
Right.
gear.
That's what. Like,
I
how
believe
could I
she's
forget that
somewhere
one?
on
It's
level
kind of the most
B1
obvious
in the core of this building.
of the
I
three
thought
to
the
remember.
levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission.
Malta and Slovenia are supposedly going too soon. Right
This
on.
is card
Little
4.
by little.
It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Maybe we'll get there.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's
I've never
right.
seen that, and I lived in the
Marvel
USSR. Separate tab thing is as alien to me as literal aliens. Really?
Personnel with a specific genetic code.
Yeah, certain things, you know, I don't know. I don't think about it too much. I just sort of take it for granted, like, oh, this is the way it was for a while.
You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going
Never,
to
like,
stop Arsenal.
Really thought about how it looked other places.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Separate tab is weird, but it started for a good reason. For a tub, it's not. It's fine. But,
Kill me.
What the?
for a
There's
sink,
no time to argue. The final
if you're trying to
check
get
for
like
my
a decent
vital ID will
temperature,
start any second. If you kill me now,
can be really
you'll at least
bad. It's
prevent
like you
the
got
nuclear
frigid
strike.
and just scalding hot. And there's like not a good place to mix it. Like you're just trying to like, I don't know, wash your hands or something. Yeah. Whereas like in a tub, at least like, okay, you're mixing the water and then getting in
That's
it
abusing your right to free speech,
after they've
Mr.
combined.
President.
Not
Or
trying
is
to
it
trying to deal with a stream of each
ex-president?
one on its own.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
All right, so sir, with that
My
free will,
only real choice is to put
where do you
an
like to
end
go out to
this
eat?
charade.
What's your chain of choice?
Let me at least have the freedom.
You a Buffalo Wild Wings kind of guy? Applebee's?
What are you...
Ruby Tuesday?
Find Emma.
Always like their salad bar.
Stop Arsenal.
Fine
This
choice.
is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
To avoid contamination. Oh, interesting. I mean, when you come from a country that was literally behind everything in tech, and then you find out people still have that. Oh, well, if you want to talk about being behind on stuff, just the subject of, yeah, water and water infrastructure in the U.S., if you don't know any better, you'd be forgiven for not realizing just how awful it is. It does boggle the mind, but it is the state of affairs.
Colonel, the president is dead.
And I bet the president has the sickest mixtape on
sorry
that
to hear that.
mini
Where do we
disc.
go from here?
Your mission was
Oh,
to
like
rescue the
Legionella?
president
So you
and
drink from
eliminate
cold?
the
Yeah,
terrorist
that
threat.
actually makes sense.
However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You
Hot water
must put a
tanks can
stop
easily
to
get
Arsenal
contaminated.
gear once and for all.
Do
They're
you
often in
actually
attics,
think
and
there's
sometimes
any
things would
truth
crawl
to
in and
his
die in the
story
tanks as
about
well.
this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, It almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
So cold water is
What's
straight from
your
the
status,
pipe,
Raiden?
so to avoid, you know,
Snake,
dying,
the
get
president,
separate taps.
he's been
And
assassinated.
that became the standard until it got
There
weird.
was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming
It's
you
the most
also
annoying
know that
possible
the big
response
shell's
to
a
that
front
question,
for the
Snake.
project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Well, I guess I'm
Their
waking
target
back
was
up.
also
So
Metal
stream
Gear
continues. I'm awake now.
But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
Yeah, I knew there was one
I don't know what kind of deal
likely
was going
culprit.
down.
Silent
All
Shelf,
I
welcome back
remember is
in.
what Ocelot said
I am
at the
still
time.
on. It's pretty
Something
wild.
like,
I'm still here.
taking it back.
I know I missed a lot here. Be right back
Ocelot
on the other
then
side of the
sank
cutscene.
tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
There he is.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Missed that body in Twin Snakes,
Yes,
didn't
to
we?
a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
Or not? Maybe
They
not so
didn't
much
choose
that, but
Snake
the
to be a
hair, right?
hero.
We missed it on the
So
hair.
they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
You should be well acquainted with that, Hal.
I'm on my way.
Taking after her big brother. So separate taps. That was the standard until it got weird. We always had closed hot water containers. Still, Legionella is an issue. How backwards a lot of the developed world can be. Yeah, right. Tanks are closed but can corrode. Yeah, and then sometimes things get in there, right? There are some horror stories. No man, no, believe me, infrastructure in the USSR and still in Russia is not even close to anything you would consider bad. It's another level of how and why. Let's just say, if it works, you are amazed and wondering. Would you still play Metal Gear Solid if you had to listen to like 5 hours of dialogue between every mission? If I didn't, I think I would stop playing. What would I be playing it for? I gotta have something to break up the series of mishaps and failures on display here. Trust me when I say there are large population centers in North America where clean running water isn't a reality. Yeah. Yeah. And we are all aware of like places where it's like a glaring issue, literally like poisoning the populace, and we've known about it for a while, and it's just sort of continuing. The 5-hour cutscenes are the main draw. There are literally cities with people living in literal shit 100 kilometers from Moscow because infrastructure has failed a decade ago, and the whole continent goes to first floor because basement is already full. It leaks out the door and makes puddle in the middle of the yard. Those places are literally in every city for decades already. Yeah, that's a rough scene. Yeah, tourist websites pretty much all say to buy bottled water in the US, even in places with good tap water. Yeah, is that what y'all are told? Oh my god, they just stretch the websites? Man, bad infrastructure is one, but has never been fixed after USSR fell apart, and probably not even last 10 years it still existed. Okay, I made it back to the jump scare. That one got me really good. Hey, VVVJJVVV? Is there a way that you like that to be read? Or just the way I did it? Did I do it perfectly? Welcome in. Streaming for 10 hours. Yeah, it is. Wow, 10 and a half. It's the longest stream I've ever done. I guess that means best game ever? Metal Gear Solid 2? The numbers don't lie. I've been streaming for over 12 hours today. That's right, I took a break after finishing the Twin Snakes. So, pretty wild day. I get it, but trust me, it's worse in Russia. You literally get jailed if you bring it up there. I did a 1 hour 40-ish minute stream earlier as well. Then took lunch for a couple hours. Yeah, it's been a stream day. But we didn't get our stream. We didn't get our PP stream. So it wasn't the ultimate stream day. Fell short. I think the US and Russia are similar in that they are but crumbling empires that are slowly falling apart. I would agree. And no need to strain your body. Health comes first. Yeah, I don't... I'm getting sleepy. I'm about to end it. What can I say? Every once in a while I have a day like this. Like, I'm just that into the game. Let's keep going. I'm having a good time. If I wasn't having a good time, I wouldn't be here. Yeah. But thank you. I appreciate you thinking about my health and body. Yeah, I take breaks every hour and stand up and stretch around, so I'm doing okay. But they literally can't sustain themselves, and people are suffering for it, right? For a boy like Junebug, Metal Gear Solid is medicine. I got all the medicine. I got my rations. I got my boxes to play in if I get bored. I got my cigarettes and Pentazemin, and also bandages. Everything I need. Suddenly lots of chat to catch up on right as a long cutscene starts. Yeah, that's the one thing streaming these games, right? It's hard to manage because I don't want to like look away or talk over the lore, but it do be going for a while. But well, here's a calendar fact for the next day. If you walk and talk with someone, eventually you will synchronize your steps with each other. I'll have to watch out for that. Whoops, Metal Gear brings up politics. Weird, huh? I don't get it. Why do y'all keep bringing politics into Metal Gear? It's just about cool guys doing cool stuff with their guns. I disagree. I think Russia is breaking apart only because Muscovites steal the resources from core nations, sell them, give nothing back, use money to fight others to bring their way to them. They could thrive. Well, I see a lot of familiar stuff there. Speaking as a resident of where I come from, that is Russia being unsustainable. Yeah, it's all pretty unsustainable, right? We're seeing that in real time. I think I got the goal. I met the president. Yay, we did it.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Hail to the chief. Play it, and let's salute our way on out of here. I think I've reached the limit. I could go. It's like that. It's the future fatigue. You know what I'm talking about? It's like I could muster up a second wind, a 10th wind,
Jack,
as it were.
What is it?
I've
A 10th
always
and a
been
half
alone.
wind, but it's like, oh, I'm anticipating
I'm so lonely.
being sleepy tomorrow. So,
Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
but sure, let's do
You've
this.
never slept beside
Yeah,
me.
let's do this.
What are you talking
Let's make
about?
time for this.
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just
Actually, this
wanted
is
to
some
find
nice,
you by my side when I woke up. Is
calming
that asking
exit music.
too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
First time.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your
First
violent
time.
nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have
Can we
been
pivot
happier if I
away
had a picture
from the
of
room
you
back
hanging
to
on
the
the wall?
more glaring
That's
issue
not
here?
what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later.
The first time,
After the
yeah.
mission.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
After the mission. I
Like
understand.
Anime Freak, I popped in your stream and I remember you like talking about this, but it was like I think post this cutscene. So I hadn't actually seen this, and probably at the age that I would have seen this, maybe just sort of like got by me. I don't know. Wow. Okay. That's like saying the U.S. is only crumbling because of their military. Yeah, that's part of the U.S. Yeah, part of it. It doesn't help. but there are other issues. US is failing because it teaches nonsense and unis and replaced all science, tech, and culture with bling and ass on screen. It could thrive too if not for perpetual infighting between similar parties. In comparison to commies, I see no difference between the red and blue. The US is failing because it has been at war since World War II. Oh good, finally something to take us away from politics. She's way too clingy and needy. It's just not good. None of this is good. None of it's good. Maybe, but then what would happen if it would not? What would fill the niche then? The first time. Yeah, the first time. You can't break into people's rooms. She's so toxic. It's not a niche that needs to be filled. Would you break up with someone because of they're a Fed? They're both toxic. He literally beats her. Yeah. They both seem poopy. They're both just no good. No good. Bad. Bad. All bad. I think... I disagree. It needs to be filled in one way or the other because of exactly what would fill it otherwise. It gets worse. It gets worse, huh? Like Middle Eastern forever wars are by no means needed. The Middle East would be better off without them. Agreed. Letting them develop into democracies, which many did, would have been better. Agreed. I'm not so sure about it. Instead of funding coups and wars and just destroy all that, the US has literally destroyed every attempt at democracy in the Middle East. They would be 100% better off. Agreed. That I agree with. Then again, there are countries that I will not directly name that literally voted in terrorists. What then? Let them rain terror on region? My first rule is don't meddle. When you do, blowback. Blowback is the word of the day. Get you every time. Even if you were in it for the right reasons, which, there's a theoretical. But I'm gonna go get a coffee. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Yeah, I'm heading out too. I'm gonna get me a bed. No coffee. But thanks for coming by. Thanks for the jump scare. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the factoid. Great having you as always. They voted in people who fight the people murdering them, so yes, let them rain terror on the occupiers. If one does not fuck around, one will not find out. Couldn't have said it better myself. Words to live by. Okay, I need to leave some of these up. Cool things to check after the stream. Yokai, Project Snowblind, Raiden's real voice, or original voice. Let's get a taste. All right, wow, that's a change. Oh, I was like, what is this? Oh, right. Okay. Had to get that one more time. Countries in the Middle East supporting terrorist youth, you mean like Israel? Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna argue, sorry. It's not that one of them does not murder other. Only thing I'm basing my opinion on is that one would stop if one would not, but the other way around, like the US as well. I'm never gonna side, wait a second, I'm never gonna side with the occupier. That's a disagreement in definition then. Yeah. I don't know. Again, my take is war is a racket, war is bad. Let people self-determine. And anything that prevents that, that's a big no from me. But I know the world looks very different depending on where you come from. And yeah, experiences might shape that, and we have different outlooks, and that's cool because we all got to come in here and hang out together and enjoy this game, this series that we all enjoy, right? But I love hearing all you guys' thoughts on it. I don't know where we're going. Metal Gear? What's going on in Metal Gear Land? Okay. Maybe not Metal Gear Solid 2, because other streams are not in English. We got a shirtless liquid over here. Trying to find like a small channel that would benefit from some views. What do we got? Don't want to raid a Metal Gear game I haven't played. Jump into Spoiler Town. So, how about wait, are they playing this in Japanese? But it's an English stream? That seems cool. Oh, let's go there. Neo Seeker Stitch? I think we'd agree that it's complicated, though. Not really. Even if I would take your definition, what would be the solution then? Not a simple one, right? Examples of the world looking different depending on where you come from. Is the Dreamcast blue or orange? Yeah, I'm not trying to say I'm a fence sitter. Sorry. I guess I was trying to like bring us to a close since I'm closing the stream. But I make no secret about my politics usually, right? I mean, we've done some like Palestinian aid charity streams, and when it comes up, like, I don't play the blue-red game, I won't say that, but just because it's all just equally corrupt to me. But I guess I mean, like, it's a big world, and a lot of people are coming in, and I like hearing from everybody. I don't want anyone to feel like they can't hang out. I guess that's my only point. But one side pulls out of the region, and things will stop. Yeah. Politics will always make some agree and others in disagreement, followed by plotting to overcome them, and the cycle repeats. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you all for coming in. I had a good time. I hope you did too. You're on the spot, streamer. Blue Dreamcast logo or orange Dreamcast logo? It's got to be orange for me. No offense, man, though. I'll not bring up the topic anymore with you, at least. Always feel free to talk about whatever you guys feel like talking about. I'm always game. I'm just very sleepy and ready to finally head on that way. So, Neo Seeker Stitch. Let's head in and check out some Metal Gear Solid in Japanese. What time is it in Japan? Yes, 1 a.m. I'm up way past my bedtime. So, as you're seeing. And you're waking up early for work? I am. Every once in a while, you just gotta do it, right? Metal Gear comes a-knocking. God dang, get that rest. I'm on it. Thank you all again. I had a great time. Hope you did too. Thank you. Wait, let's do... Okay, hold on a second. I gotta do it because... awesome things happened this afternoon, evening, night. First of all, thank you to the followers, Sad Ghost Guy 420, Ondaji. MVP goes to Ondaji, man. Like, do I have a 5, 6, right? Subscribed, followed, subscribed, and then 7 gift subs, 6 gift subs, whatever the case. Yeah, so kind, so appreciated. Thank you so much. If you see this at some point, I'm beyond thankful. Same for Vandius, right? Followed and then subscribed with Prime. So glad to have you. So thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Did I get them all? Sad Ghost Guy, Ondaji, Edward the German. Thank you for following. I think I got y'all. I'm sorry if I missed anybody, but I'm so appreciative. Thank you all. All right. Anyway, now raid. But thank you to all of you here right now. Most of all, for just hanging out and making it a fun time for me. So, until next time, everyone be well. I'll see y'all later. Good night.